Welcome, 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 everyone. So I'm gonna be streaming this. I was probably gonna have a little bit of issues with the music and stuff, but we are playing the Skyrim like role-playing mod right now. This shit is so sick. Right now we have somebody singing a Skyrim version of "Hurt" by Johnny Cash. This is, bro. This game is so fun. I'm enjoying this. Why would you eat my house? Also, my character's name is Tux's Suck Salt, which is Gel, which or Gel, which is an Argonian language. It's it means snake eater, which is why the title says snake eater. I'm the Argonian right here, by the way. But we got this guy singing the music right now. If you were standing in a room and had a shark with legs eat you or get $1 million, I would say, wait, what? I don't think I understand the question with that one. Meet your gaming setup. It's 2 a.m. where I am. It is like 2 a.m. for a lot of these people. It just hit like 4th of July, so that's why they're celebrating in here. I will make you hurt. If I could start again. This is gonna be. We're just now starting, by the way, guys. I haven't been playing this very long, maybe like an hour or so before started streaming it. So we're like brand new to the server and everything. Also, I'm not really good at role playing, so don't expect me to be the best when it comes to the actual situations we're gonna end up in. Oh, let's go and cheer. Oh.
I did that too many times, Harvey. Not this time, buddy. You got to pay this time.
Harvey, you up?
Okay.
You got another one for us?
Oh my God.
We got like people like up here just like playing a lot of music up in the Dawn Star Tavern. We're big chilling. Would you rather get cancer, like the bad one, or $5 million?
Anyway,
I would say I don't know. That's a tough one. That's really a tough one. Oh, it's accomplices. Oh, that's an accomplice. Accomplice is like a criminal.
all right, you know.
Oh, we got a drum of loot and flute. Sweet, look at that. I'd rather get cancer, bro. Was that a slide whistle? Did someone just pull out a slide whistle? What? Alright, let's go ahead and start doing our thing. I wonder what they're playing. I don't recognize it off the bat. Oh, no, is this Mr. Brightside? No, this cannot be Mr. Brightside, right? Also need to fix my camera. There we go. This is not Mr. Brightside, right? Oh, wait, is this? Hold on a second. Oh, the vocals are kind of low for ever singing right now. I'm on day 83 of my hardcore world in Minecraft. Nice. I think this isn't Radiohead, right? I kind of want to have like something in the background, like something that I can like I don't know, listen to the music and like do like Shazam or something. There's no way this man just pulled out a freaking dagger in the middle of the performance, or axe, I guess. I'm sure the music's gonna get copyrighted, even though it's as a cover. If you have a pet dog, though, say its name. I don't have a pet dog. What? I have a cat. I don't have a dog.
Alright, there we go.
This is definitely Radiohead, by the way. This is 100% Radiohead. This is going great. Bro, Aiden, what are you on about? Minecraft dog. I don't have a Minecraft dog either. I don't usually get pets all that often in Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm trying to listen to the performance, guys. Also, there's like a lot I could just eat, man. You think this is like a furry convention or something? Which country do you think will win the 2026 World Cup? I have no idea. I don't really watch FIFA all that much. Also need to lock in and get the camera to be blocking on my eyes. Otherwise it keeps gonna try to close on me.
Okay. I would like to take this intermission in the song to
Nope.
inform all of the bards across all of Skyrim that we hear you. Many of us before we had gotten to the Bards College were simply travelers, sleeping on the side of the road.
People are sick. No read chat, no performance. I'm trying to. I can do both. I can read chat, but then I'd just be reading it in silence, so you guys won't be able to hear the speech and all the things they're doing right now.
We can't wait to see you perform. The Bards College is always accepting new members. Our doors are always open. So make sure to pop on by, and we'll make sure to hear.
I wonder if the bars are filled with nothing but actual musicians.
Please enjoy the rest of this song. Thank you so much.
They have my favorite player, Ronaldo. Oh, Portugal? Okay, got you. Sponsored by Keizaal Legends. Raid Keizaal Legends, nice. Bruh. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, how you guys doing today? Everybody in chat. How's your fourth going so far? It's been the fourth for me for like a minute now. It's at 3 p.m. right now. Might turn the audio up a little, actually. That does not sound fun at all, Dope Clint. Okay, that doesn't help out either, Aiden. I was probably like actually do some maybe a little input in the game so it knows that I'm still here. I've just been like vibing to the music. I can't even seem to like locked in on the dude. Hey, what's up, Dishy Cell? How you doing? I'm good. Also, it's 20 p.m. for me in California. Oh, it's almost 4th for you then, Kevin. Are y'all staying up and like listening to the fireworks and stuff like that, or are the fireworks keeping y'all up? At what point does this corrupt world that I can kill myself without judgment?
Thank you so much
Never.
for enjoying our song. And remember to toss a coin if you can, and of course to support the Bards College in Solitude. And yes, it was an ad, Chris. Screw you.
Yes, of course, of course. You want to stay up for this one? I'll hold you for this one.
Shake my hand before you perform.
Oh yes, of course.
Well, we got more
Yeah,
performers,
you
guys.
perform. This one is
I'm
need
afraid
a
What PC you got? I have the
I was
PC.
gonna say that honestly was a very good song to end on.
All right. Canvas, help me please. I need a drum.
What you need, man? Drum?
Drum.
Only good, mate. Oh, you might be.
All right, let's go get ready to
This one's a
go to a dance. I live in the mountains where you hear no fireworks. Okay, gotcha.
I'll have to go to sleep. Time drive.
It's,
Understandable. Yes.
It's about
So
our
I'll
Jarl,
probably make my way
Greg,
back there at the morning.
and a past love of his named Mary Jane.
Oh,
She hates Greg.
nice. I'll do it someday, but I hate myself enough to choose to hate my gut. I'm in Florida for vacation. Barely any fireworks, really.
He met a girl, thought she was grand. He fell in love, found out firsthand. Went well for a
So this was about the
week or
Jarl, by the
two.
way.
Her name was Mary Jane.
Mary Jane, what did you do? It's a trap, Greg can't grip. Never thought she'd be the one who slipped.
I actually got really decent performers on here. I'm actually really surprised. I might eat South Korea. Why? What did South Korea do to you, Kevin? At this point, I think my I think I violate my will to chat. What? Also, you see this guy next to us? He has curved swords. Curved swords. I don't know if you guys play Skyrim at all, but I think Kevin said he doesn't play Skyrim, which is really surprising. This game is like really fun. This is just like the RP mod for it. So it's nothing but online players, but the base game has a lot of NPCs. None of this happens, of course. South Korea did nothing. It looks tasty. A lot of the food here is tasty. I don't know about the actual country itself. I mean, I'm actually, as a matter of fact, I would say it would probably be sort of like nasty tasting, because sometimes when you're walking through Korea, it kind of smells bad occasionally. But I think it's like the ginkgo trees is what it's called. Curve like the thing I got in my house, you know, like the thing. Oh, of course, yeah, the thing, the thing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'd like to take a moment for this brief intermission to do an ad to the Bard's College.
They're doing another ad to the Bard's College. Well, this is all sponsored by the Bard's College, guys.
Wonderful bullshit.
Yeah, I've already sent a picture to Willard. So
Remember, guys, this is all sponsored by Raid Keizaal Legends. Keizaal's the name of the RP's like mod like group or whatever. By the way.
And we're glad she's for the tavern. Now that makes me mad. She fucking hates Greg. Trust, she fucking hates Greg.
How about switching up some of the words for like in-game ones, so it isn't exact copies, even though it's probably still gonna be copyrighted on the stream. What was better, 2019 or 2001? 2001 or 2019? What?
You know, I want to thank Harvey for coming out here, killing
The
it
year?
tonight. Kenvis Keen, and of course Willard Stonefield.
Did you know when South Korea soccer team returned to Korea because they got knocked out of the World Cup, the fans were booing? I wouldn't doubt it.
probably the only set list. We've only had the place for a week.
2001 was pretty much the bomb. What do you mean the bomb? There was no bombs in 2001. I don't think.
Sign his tail, everyone.
Except for, you know, the bombing of Baghdad, but that was later.
Time to change your name to Signs His Tail. Yeah.
Again, that wasn't a bomb. That was a plane crash.
I'll tell you that.
Let's cheer. We gotta cheer. We gotta cheer.
Sounds like an nerd. I like this.
Happy 20 falls for the marketing dreaming of ambition. Chris Sims signs his tail. Nice.
Harvey, you can take off need be. I just got one more I want to perform. I just want to test this one, see if it's any.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the best place to do it, honestly. I think performing live.
It's strictly falsettos too, so it's all gonna be my heartbeats. So
Hey, what's up,
enjoy.
Texas dog? Welcome, welcome,
Is it Tainted
welcome.
Imperial?
I know, but the plane
It's
did
not. You'd be
explode. I
surprised.
mean,
Really?
I guess
It's
you could
actually-
count it as an explosion.
You ready for this one? You're gonna be kind of shocked.
All right, let's see what they're
Be
playing.
surprised what witty crap we come up with to avoid saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my
Oh,
forte.
you don't mean nothing at all to me. Hey.
Okay, let's do her.
In the day, in the night, say it right, say it all. Either got it or you don't. Either slip or you fall. When you will.
I went to sleep at 4 a.m. yesterday. So did I. I woke up at like 9 somehow, though. I don't know how I slept for only 5 hours, but I ended up doing that. But I ended up trying to get this working instead of streaming as sooner as I could have.
Well, girl, you don't mean nothing at all to me.
Probably not dope Clint. Actually, surprisingly, I think there's like 70% male viewers and it's like 30% female. So there's a chance, but I don't think that's the best place to pick up people either. I gotta go. I gotta wake up early. All right, thanks, dog. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I got pre-ordered GTA 6. Nice.
Something that I made from my mouth. I would give you a brick that I laid from my body, I could show you.
Also need to get the like spelling on my name down too.
Wait, this is the wrong part. Fuck.
He jumped to part of the song.
What I feel.
Hope we fixed it. It is continuing.
You tonight, well, girl, you don't mean nothing.
But this is definitely getting copyrighted, by the way. This entire stream. This entire stream's gonna get copyrighted so hard. Where are we? Don't worry about it, Fro Pep. We're in Dawnstar. We're in the Dawnstar Tavern right now. And the Bard's College is fucking like, I don't know. They're fucking raise the roof up in this bit. Question for chat: do you guys cope, or how do you cope? I cope by I don't know, just going with the flow. I had enough problems growing up that I just like, I don't know, I just got tired of it all and just you know, whatever happens, happens. And somehow I'm doing well, so I mean, that's worked for me, at least. I know it's a question for chat, but still. So I mean, like, it can only get so bad, right? And then you have nothing to look forward to but going up. Also, I had like a really long like issues with just comparing my struggles to other people, because there's always somebody that's has really worse off, and so I keep putting that in my mind. It's like, well, I could be in a worse situation. Well, it could be worse. Well, it could be worse than this. I tried ignoring problems, but it ended up making it become worse. Damn. Well, I mean, just confront your problems then.
Oh, what the fuck? That's it? Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
damn. R.I.P. Yeah.
That thing ended way earlier than I wanted to. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Crazy Lena?
Step over to the middle here.
Yeah.
Get up there, Chris. Get
Where's
up there,
Chris?
Oh, we got more bards. We got more bards.
Yeah, I really wish there was an acoustic.
We must bid everyone here to. Oh, so Chris, what are you doing? Get over here. You remember the Bard's College?
Wait, who's Chris? I don't know like anybody's name in here.
This is Harvey doesn't know. Harvey doesn't know that Candace and me do it in my boat every Sunday. He doesn't visit church, but he doesn't go. Still he's on his knees and Harvey doesn't know.
Yeah, we fucking fucked on his boat.
So
Scotty doesn't know, but it's Harvey.
Yeah, we do.
Any cures? So, I don't know about cures.
Anyway.
Well, Chris, please come to the main stage. That's what they're pretty much asking for,
I have to be
Pippi.
honest. I would hate that a lot more if you didn't put like thought into it.
They have like an echo too to their voice. Pretty cool.
It was like 2 seconds.
Free. Kevin, that's not an answer to the other
my
stuff.
My goldfish brain just was like,
well, it's
funny.
impressive.
I feel that goldfish brain is real.
It's honestly
Well,
what
we're the deans of the college. What do you
just
expect?
improving on the spot. Yeah.
Anyway.
Are they actually gonna play it though?
Chris, come over here. You're with us.
If they actually start playing Scotty doesn't know, that'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, Chris.
I mean, they were singing it for a good minute too.
Grand farewell.
Also, happy 4th of July, everybody in the United States. Happy 4th of July.
I would like to pay the tuition of a young bard that you find that you think is worthy of a scholarship. I would like to single-handedly pay.
What was that? From what you told me earlier, I thought all these people would be like using in-game accents all the time. I mean, they do. Like the guy that was just talking had an accent.
And they pass, and they don't pay anything.
Yeah, so basically.
Also, it kind of fits more if you do the accent.
Comes to the college. Yes, tuition.
Though some people, their accents are too strong, so they can't really hide it. They have to do like
I'll be here
normal
often,
speech.
So the next time I run into a person looking to join, I'll just grant them.
I'm doing pretty good. Crazy, how you doing?
Oh, good work.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
See,
Yes.
You know what I mean? If
Yes.
you see a
I'm
bard
something
that's
of a
worthy,
young
you go,
bard
"You're-"
myself. No, but anyway.
Also, what is it with this guy? This man is like in his loincloth over here and a jester hat. Also, for Peppy, you talking about the cat people. This is one of the cat people right here. Well, we got actually there's like 3 of them. You got 1, you got 2, and you got 3.
Yeah, at least
This one's like a tiger.
Locked. Yeah.
Graveyard.
Also still using your drummer
This
voice.
building is always unlocked, friends. You are more than welcome to sleep.
Thank you for having us, and we would happily perform here again in the very near future.
Oh, they're not
Please
performing
have us
anymore.
again some more. We always
Thank you,
appreciate
folks.
this
Thank you.
business.
I shall introduce Gun Canvas-King. Hello, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, the Solitude Sillies are back, baby.
Yes. Hurrah, everybody.
Yeah, the second
care of
greatest
yourselves,
band
everyone.
in Skyrim. All right.
Wait, who's the
What?
first?
The second?
Oh yeah, the Fool and the Cheese Wheels kind of claimed first already, and I don't want to fight them on that.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Take care, my friends.
I need-
And you guys have a wonderful
to
evening. And make sure to
reintroduce to
buy
the
some
fool.
drinks from
I've seen-
Juliandros.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Try the beer.
Hey, give Julie at least an extra 5 septums for his busy work tonight.
Yeah. Oh, thank you,
guys,
Tony. Thank you.
I
Pleasure to have met
need
you.
to go find me a sniff.
I will be
It's
stepping
been such a
outside so
long
I don't
time.
get locked.
The Solitude Sillies. One time my mom put up
my
this
friend.
ghost app in a cemetery and it said come out because we were in the car.
Take care,
Please visit the
everyone.
Barnes College if you guys need any business communications,
but of
of
course.
course, as well. Yes.
Yes, very soon we'll be opening up our services to include bartograms, which will be basically song courier messages. Obviously, there's
Ooh,
restrictions
nice.
and limits on what a bard can do
Thank you
and
so
who they
much,
can give it
Happy.
to, but just keep
Thank you
that
for performing.
We hope to see
in
you
mind.
It's like a sonic. So they're gonna have a bard like deliver messages as songs to people. Bro, that's actually pretty
Alright.
cool.
Well, take care, folks. Have a lovely
Thank you,
evening.
friends.
Blessings of the 8. May
Safe
develop guide
travels.
shafts
Safe
and quivers.
travels.
Hope everyone has a good rest of your
Oh yeah, so I'm a lizard person, so I'm gonna hit the.
This was the best night of my freaking
I'm
life.
gonna hit like a lizard, like a Argonian accent occasionally too.
Yeah, that was just so crazy. I mean, we were just standing here and they all pulled up. They were like, "Where's the tavern crawl?" I'm like, "You missed it by 30 minutes, but we can start one right now."
I can't believe the mates
Excellent
that
work.
just walked
Also, we're really
before
broke and
that
poor,
were-
so
was-
don't
was
worry too much about that,
bar
guys.
looking For the Bard's College, that was
It was
impeccable.
impeccable timing all around.
I had to go hijack the forge. I'll be back.
Fire. That psycho. My friends, do you guys need anything?
Mm,
More ale.
It will be right
Oh,
back.
trust me, I've got that.
Here you go. Oh,
How many would you like, my friend? I sell them for 3 a pop.
they're trading right now.
It's a beautiful price. I'll take 3.
Oh,
30 minutes till the
I
4th of
know,
July?
my friend, I know.
You guys still at 30 minutes. Damn. I think we're gonna like head out. I'm gonna find like the board because I originally came here looking for the mages, not the mages guild, the fighters guild. It said they were here at this tavern, but obviously, as you can see, that was not the case. So we got to see if we can't find the community board wherever it is in Dawnstar, and I don't know, try to find out what to do next.
Do you want to come into Longhouse?
Okay, this is the Jarl's Longhouse, which is, you know, the house where the Jarl lives. There's probably a lot of stuff going on there. I don't know where the notice board is here. So the notice board is going to give us, like, quests. It's going to tell us, like, where to go and, like, what to do. It's not going to tell us what to do and where to go, but it'll give us, like, an objective to complete. Because I have like no direction right now at all as far as like what I wanted to do. I really, again, wanted to join the Fighters Guild at first. Bro, somebody called a dark web number and today he's cooked. RIP. Wait, who called a dark web number?
Hello.
Hello, friend. How much is it to travel anywhere? I don't want to do that. I want to travel. Can I not fast travel with this? Is that not a thing? It used to be a thing. Or the other one that I've been to was a thing that you could fast travel. Also, you don't want to travel on the roads in this because there are like what's it called? There's like bandits and stuff that'll come out and like try to rob you. It's pretty late, so I'm heading off, but I'm not gonna sleep though. Ah, damn. All right, Dope Lint, thanks for stopping by.
In front of the longhouse, so I walk over there. Jello, welcome back in, my friend. So I walk back over there, and I dog one of the guards. Of the bar was
Oh,
like,
whoa.
"Hey,
What
Julio,
was
you
that
should
for? What did I
fucking
do?
get out of here." Instantaneously, this
Okay,
man
so I don't
wants
think
us
the
in
job
the
board's
bar,
in
and he
here.
goes, "You're not going."
That's pretty cool. I buy uranium at that. Don't. I don't recommend buying uranium. It can be warm, but only for a short time. Before you know, just passing away instead. Where do I get a job?
It's profitable as fuck, even at half and half. Cause
I think we're gonna go to
zones
Solitude,
have
guys.
For me, and it's more than enough.
The thing is, we have to like follow the coastline or something if we want to do it like
That's why
safely.
if you need any kind of gold, you come to me.
We do every week.
Where's this job board? It's like an actual physical board, by the way. Also, did I eat that or did I collect that? I thought I collected it, but oh, I think that guy's eating it. Also, I'm grabbing another bunch of snowberries. That might help us later in case we run into like something fire related. I feel like typically it'd be in the center of town, sort of, but there's not really a center to this town, except for these buildings right here. Brandon, you wouldn't know where the job board is, would you?
What was that, stranger?
Looking for the job board. Is there one in this town?
I'm afraid I don't know. I just got here recently.
Me too, friend. Well, safe travels.
You too, friend.
Okay, so we're both lost. That's pretty cool. Where the hell am I gonna get a job? I just want a job, man. I want to actually do like adventuring, but I think there might be overpopulation of adventurers. Do they hate when they say, "I'm not your friend, pal"? Nobody says that. What's up, Lily? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't think they say that, Bro Peppy. So there's a mine right there. We could go mining, but that's kind of like an oversaturated job, I would believe.
Now I'm in. I have a property in Riverwood, pretty much just outside of Riverwood. So
Okay, well, I can just go over to Solitude then, and hopefully don't get robbed or anything, because I don't know where the job board is here. There's supposed to be one in like all the towns, from what I remember. Maybe it has to be like on the interior of a town. They can't just place them on the exterior like this in the world. I mean, like, they got the carts and stuff, but I mean, they got rid of the horses that are supposed to be there. Okay, so again, don't follow the roads. If you ever play this, don't follow the roads, because those bandits will actually, like, rob you. And I don't really know the mechanics for trading just quite yet. I'm still trying to get that worked out. So what we got to do is just, like, wander off into the tundra and just, like, I don't know, die in a hole somewhere. I may not be in a few streams because I got grounded. RIP. I should have traveled with that group of bards, see what they were going. If they were going to the like Solitude to go to if they were going to Solitude to the Bards College, I should have just came with them. So I could at least had something. Or like a group of people to like travel with. I'm not just traveling by myself. Yes. Look at all this salmon, free food. I don't have lockpicks. Hypothetical treachery. Okay, that's a skill book. They won't allow us to do that. That one has a master lockpick on it. So I need to learn how to like pick locks, and also I need to get lockpicks so I can pick said locks. Right now, if I'm using uranium on my PC, right now it has over. Nice. I'm not saying that number. That is. Yeah, I have to count like the decimal spaces and everything, or the comma spaces, to try and pronounce that number a bit. Bro, I'm kind of tired. I think yesterday kind of took it out of me a lot, and waking up this early, or waking up earlier than really anticipated or needed, might have just done me in. So I think about doing Voices of the Void, but I've done a lot of Voices of the Void recently, so I decided we were going to do a little bit of Skyrim roleplay instead. Also because I wanted to check this out. This seems really cool, but see, the thing is, I lack confidence, but I don't when I'm streaming. So maybe if I mix my confidence streaming into my roleplay shenanigans, then I guess we could maybe do a little something with that. Also, I know it's this direction is going to be Morthal, but no one lives in Morthal. So that'd probably be the perfect place for Argonians. It's the closest thing to Black Marsh, I would imagine. The amount of freaking bugs and just swampland makes sense. Again, I don't know if any of you guys play Skyrim or if you know that much about like the lore, the locations, or anything of that sort. I was trying to get Peppy to tap in earlier, but you know, she's doing her thing. Oh, no, we got a long ways to go. We have a long ways to go. So one of the things that I have noticed is people traveling in the north do tend to like travel along the riverway, so we might run into somebody on our way. Also, I don't know if ooh, was that Nernroot? Sweet. I'm actually gonna grab that real quick. I was gonna say, I don't know if the mods just like follow people around, but I've heard like jumping and like other sound effects whenever I'm not doing anything in game. So I think the mods sometimes like follow people invisibly. And so I didn't know if they were gonna get upset if I was like gonna go swimming in cold water or what. So I decided not to try and do that. But I mean, I think I'm fine. Because I seen like other people like swimming across it, and I was like, oh, that's whatever. So because I don't know how in depth like the role play is or how much they want it to be. To me, like Argonians are like cold blooded. I don't think they really care about the temperature as much, but like that's because they can't control their body heat. So it's really more dangerous for them to go swimming than a normal person. Because a normal person, you could actually feel the cold and then stop themselves first. But I don't know. I'm maybe just be thinking way too much into it. I'm back again. Welcome. Is that Songol? I went hiking a few weeks ago. Nice. I haven't gone hiking in like a long minute. It's probably been like a few years since I've gone hiking. Okay, look at this. We got a nice little bit of melted ice. Looks like we're getting closer to Morthal, maybe. Actually, no, this is just like a random estuary. Or not estuary. This is like a delta, right? I'm getting that. I'm saying that right. That's the terminology for like the flooded lands that are like broken apart like this. Oh, whoa, hold on. That's the cabin. That's the one that the Dark Brotherhood uses to initiate their people, or at least in the main game. Also, I'm collecting like a lot of stuff, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to sell any of it. All right, going later. See you. All right, later, Crazy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no, I think the alcohol from yesterday is kind of like kicking my throat like really hard. I should not have drank that much or drink at all, really, because the alcohol just like kills the bacteria in your throat, but there's also good bacteria that it kills too. So it's easier for you to get sick. Wait, what? Do we just skip Morthal entire? Oh, I think Morthal is like more inland. Oh, so we're over at Solitude already. What? That's wild. Okay, we're not gonna go up this way. We're not gonna go up this path trying to get into the tower because that's like right underneath like the castle. I think there's a way to get up there from this, but we're not doing that. That's way out of like RP, I think. Oh wait, am I hungry? Is that what that food is that what the food sign on the bottom left is? Thing. Hold on, can I eat some of this stuff? Let's see here. Dragon's tongue. We're not eating death bill. I'm pretty sure that's bad for me. I'm pretty sure creep cluster is bad for me. We have some clam meat. Okay, it just like holds it out as normal food, like bread. What mode of transport do they have? So they have a carriage. We can fast travel by carriage, but most of it's gonna be like walking around. Also, we have like a lot of clam if we need food. It's like the easiest thing that I was able to find. However, we do have all that like salmon now too that we just collected earlier. Also, I gotta pull up the gel word list that I had created earlier. I made it like a list of words that are like somewhat common for us to use, like in like sentences or topics or something like that. I want to have that like pulled up so I can like talk in gel sometimes, which is the Argonian native language. Because my name is like Argonian native as well. Because in like English tongue it would be snake eater, but I don't want people to know that, obviously. I probably did not do that because it's probably not roleplay friendly. It'd be really scary in real life to just walk along the edge of the thing. I wonder if there's anything going on here. This is supposed to be like the Empire Trading Company. I don't wonder if they do any fishing out this way, or if they would pay somebody to do some decent fishing. I wonder if there's anybody down here. Yeah, I don't see anybody. This place looks like it's somewhat abandoned, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure Solitude is like one of the top populated areas in the game. So to see like nobody down here is kind of surprising. That's for the roleplay server too. That's not just the game itself. The game itself also has that many, but I mean, I want to go fishing, man. I want to go fishing. Okay, yeah, whatever. We're just gonna have to go inside Solitude. Also, I would do first person, but look at this. Maybe if you're playing like by yourself, this kind of makes sense a little bit to POV, but it's like way too zoomed in that like I can't see anything off to my sides. I think it's a lot easier to just like play in third person for that reason alone. Also, I'm just gonna drink a lot of Dr. Pepper to try and recover my voice because my voice is also trying to fade out from the drinking last night. Truly unfortunate. Also, I think me trying to do the voice doesn't help either. Speaking of, let me go ahead and get the list pulled up right here. I'm gonna go ahead and like sit like right over here in the corner. Let me see. Sit. No, that's crouch. Where's the sit? Where do I sit? Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Sit cross-legged. Okay, let me go ahead and get this like word list pulled up. That way, we can just like talk in gel. Also, Prippy, the first thing you try was like throwing stuff at me. Come on now. All right, so my name is let's see, yeah, Tux's Suxalt, but it's spelled like Tux's Sahalt, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go into Solitude, see what's going on in here. There's probably like a bunch of like Imperial Legion, like people like going all the way through. But we're gonna see if we can't check like a job board somewhere.
I'll protect you if anything comes around, okay?
Thank you kindly.
Oh, there it is. See, this is what I was looking for in Dawnstar. I couldn't find one to save my life though. All right, Hogarth the Wise was here and now he is not. Nice. The Oath Keepers are recruiting. Okay, we're not one of the Oath Keepers. Travelers, scholars, and seekers of forgotten knowledge are welcome to visit the Twin Moons Library. Now open in Rorikstead. Bro, that is so far away. Whether you seek ancient lore, tales of heroes, arcane knowledge, or simply a quiet place to read, our shelves are waiting for you. Ooh, that's in Rorikstead. It's not that far from here. Well, I mean, it's kind of far, but it's still in Hall March. It's just like a bit of a travel. I think we might go do that. We're gonna go check out the Twin Moons Library in Rorikstead. Twin Moons Library. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Can someone send that in chat? Twin Moons Library. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely feeling the I got the recovery. I think my nose is gonna start draining here soon, because it was also getting dried out from the drink. All right. Oh yeah, we can't follow the roads though. That's gonna be. What if it's gonna make it easier or harder to get to Rorikstead? I have kind of like mapped out in my mind like where to go, because I've played this game like 80 billion times, just like everybody else is probably playing right now. But yeah, because we can follow the roads. It'll lead us down to Dragon Bridge over here first, and then we can have it across like the main river, which is the one flowing down this way, and try to hit Rorikstead from there. But we can also just cut across here and try to hit Rorikstead, because Rorikstead's like in this direction. It's like in the south. It's just more of like the southeast, but there's like a lot of stuff in between here and there, I think. Like we have like Morthal, and Morthal's kind of like whatever. Also, you hear like the jumping sound effect? I'm pretty sure that's not me. I'm almost confident that's not me. Okay, we got like fire down here. I think we're gonna try to like swim across to see if we can't go through the woods. But we can also still get attacked by like animals and stuff. All right, Twin Moons Library in Rorikstead. It's heard like jumping sound effect. I did not jump, and I don't think they jumped either. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can't just like do some swimmering across here. Also, I think some of these like woods like close to Morthal are still like dangerous just for like animals. But I know there's not any like enemy NPCs, at least as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen any like actual like killable bandits or like enemy wise. I know there's like stuff like creatures and so on, but yeah, nothing too crazy. All right, I've seen another road right here, but I'm hoping it's not being held up by any like bandits. I was like gonna make a brief run across here, because you'll just be traveling and they'll just hop out of nowhere and try to rob you. Because I'm pretty sure like one just like ran down the road towards me. They were just like really out in the open. But I know that they like to like ambush people. But that, you know, that is what it is. Ooh, so Rorikstead should still be to the west. Oh, why did I say east earlier? So yeah, it's definitely to the west. Okay, we have a long ways west to go though, because it's like out in an open field this direction. Still have like a whole other mountain ridge to get across or find our way through. Okay, so for instance, right, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Move it. Rorikstead is like down here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like, ooh, can I not see it on this like map right here? I can see this, I can see like Solitude. Rorikstead's like in an open field, like village thing, like. Oh, this is it right here. This is 100% Rorikstead. That is south. Okay, so we're gonna have to like way more south then. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I'm trying not to do too much like hiking because I don't want it to be like lore breaking. Even though we are trying to stay out of the way of bandits, I don't want it to seem like we're just mountain climbers instead of you know, citizens trying to make their way through the wilderness. I don't know how much like they want the roleplay to be, as far as like getting from point to point. Because technically this is running. You can't like run full sprint like you can in the main game. This is as fast as we go. Kind of like stuck with this. Also, let me see. Oh, there's a bandit camp like right there. There's probably actual bandits too. Oh wait. I thought that was like this one was like a lot closer to what's it called? Whiterun. I guess not. So I'm hearing jumping still, guys. You hear that, right? Oh, only view. Bro, why you gotta point it out though? Even if you are the only viewer, man, come on. And plus, you got other people too on Twitch. Just because you're the only viewer on YouTube doesn't mean you're the only actual viewer. Okay, so that bridge, is that road that goes this way and it intersects with the bandit camp? I remember that. We gotta find our way. Is that southwest? It's just like west, like southeast. I didn't feel like it was that far southeast. Because I'm pretty sure it's not in like the Pale. I'm pretty sure it's in Hallmarch. Pretty confident. Okay, yeah, we can't really go all this way. Man. I wanted to try and travel this way, but I guess it's not really gonna work out. Oh, thanks for the raid, J26. Welcome. We're just playing Skyrim, doing the roleplay mod right now, but I'm having a bit of trouble trying to find my way out of this little pathway because we're trying to avoid the roads with there being bandits and such. This is yeah. So right now we're trying to make our way to Rorikstead because there is a library that's trying to take in workers. It's called Twin Moons Library. It just opened up supposedly, according to the post-it board that we just came from in Solitude. I'm trying to make my way without like getting too close to any high activity areas in case we do run into bandits. So we kind of got to follow some of these pathways, like that guy over there. He seems to just be on his way, but you never know when there could be a bandit instead. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Rorikstead was in Hallmarch. Where we're going seems more like the Pale. I don't know. I guess we'll get it figured out. But there's not a whole lot going on. We just came from what I said Solitude. Before that, we were at Dawnstar, And there was a lot of bards playing. It was pretty cool to see all that, but they didn't stick around for too long. They were there for like a while before I started streaming, but I had took me a minute to get everything set up. I just started my first playthrough. I've got no clue about any of this. Oh, got you. Well, if it's your first playthrough of like Skyrim, well, all I can say is have fun. There is a lot of crazy stuff in this game. There is so much to do and see and explore and experience. How far did you get in before the before you hopped off, I guess? Yeah, no, all of this is like really wide open. It's a lot more dangerous in single player. They spawn in like way more like enemies along the pathways. I'm just playing in the role-playing server for this, so we're kind of just safe for the most part. Okay, I'm starting to think that Rorkstead might be in the... Hold on a second, let me pull this map up. Okay, so if you look at the map, right? The Pale consists of Whiterun over here and all of this. I'm pretty sure all of this is the Pale. But this is not the... That's the fort. This... Oh, man, I feel so stupid. Because this is Whiterun right here. You can hardly tell, but this is Whiterun. This is the little fort that's like down the road from Whiterun. I'm trying to find Rorikstead. There should be like a town somewhere in the Hallmark region. Maybe this? Oh man, it is so hard to tell with this map. This map is like really jank. I feel like I'm not crazy. I feel like it's definitely somewhere over in the open fields, but I'm just not seeing it. I have to pull up like a separate map just to actually find this thing. I've just done the 7,000 steps. I've heard people have hundreds or thousands of hours. It's insane. Well, like I said, this game, there's so much to it. And then there's like a lot of replayability. You can change up your like play style and everything. It's really fun. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really painful journey. Unfortunately, I've played this game for like years and years on the Xbox 360 originally, and then the Xbox One, and then PC. And I have way too much time in this game. So I'm kind of just like stuck with all that freaking background knowledge. I'm pretty confident. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up a map because this map is like actually horrible. Cause this is what's it called? Tower. This is it's like Sunrise Tower or something like that. Got the Bard's Leap right here. I don't know, this map doesn't look like it matches my memory. I think this might be just because it's like the map that the server's using just looks different or something, but I don't know. It's left of Whiterun, not the snowy small mountain. Whiterun is the rocky one to the right of it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this is Whiterun. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the other mountain. Yeah, this is the one that's in the middle of the map. I forgot about that. Okay. Wow, Whiterun is bigger on this map than I thought it would be. It looks like it's bigger than Solitude. Solitude looks small compared to that thing. But okay, I mean, I guess Whiterun is kind of big. Okay, so this might be Rorkstead then. I see like these buildings right here. Okay, we're gonna go check this out because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this might be Rorkstead because it's definitely out in the open fields somewhere. And it's the only other buildings that I've seen over here. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. I thought this was Rorkstead. That's why I had originally marked. But I looked at the map and I guess I got confused because I didn't think I would see the markers for the holds. This whole like server thing's kind of weird. You can't use like a lot of different things that you would typically use, like books and stuff to discover locations or talk to people to hear about them. But yeah, we're like not that far off from Rorkstead, then we're almost at the almost at the end of our journey, but we're getting close to. getting a little bit of something at least. Oh wait, yeah, right here. This is Rorikstead. Okay. Wait, what is that marked down that way? Wait, what did I mark down that way? What? Just like down the road. But it seemed like it was buildings. But I didn't see any buildings like over here. Hold on. Yeah, I see like no buildings right here, like at all on the map, as you can see. Then I see like this where is some buildings. So like if I do this right here, let me move it. This looks like buildings, right? Unless that's just rocks, but then that looks kind of weird. Why wouldn't you just have the buildings, man? Or you have the entire town's like set up. Why not just have the buildings? All right, yeah, we gotta find out what the library's about. All right.
Hey, do you want
He'll be back. There's like, I doubt there's a boat. Yeah, there he is.
How's it going?
This is
okay.
this.
Sorry, God. Sorry, Bobby. Alright, yeah, we need to do something. Obviously, your shit's fried or something, man.
Oh, friend.
Hello.
I heard there was a library over here.
Yeah, it's over
Oh,
here.
you gave it to me? Okay, thank you.
Yep, right in there.
You're not
Nice.
supposed to be.
Huh?
Oh.
What was that?
Nothing.
Yeah, I think it's just that. Oh, who's this?
Well, there, I heard there was a listing about a library in the region.
Hi. You're in the right place. Welcome to the Twin Moons Library.
Thank you. I was interested. There was something mentioned about arcane knowledge.
So what we offer here is a variety of law books and books about magic. Spell tomes do not grant you the ability to cast magic. This is your first stepping stone in familiarizing yourself with the world of Magicka and Mundus, Aetherius, etc. So that when you do approach a court mage or the College of Winterhold, that you don't stand around sucking your thumb not knowing what's going on. To be frank.
Gosh.
So I can offer, I mean, tell me, they will most probably, if you go to any mage or the College of Winterhold, they will have lots of questions of your understanding of magic. Tell me, what school of magic are you interested in, sir?
I'm interested in restoration.
Restoration. Let me see what we have in stock.
All right, J2. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow too. I'm sorry I kind of like I didn't say anything.
Just a little bit of patience. Let me see if I can. Give me 1 second there, sir. Just a second. Just need to see. It's a rather. I need to pinpoint. I haven't had someone come in for restoration. Okay. Right. Okay. So we do have. Of those, I believe we actually have Mysteries of Telora, Racial Phylogeny. I don't know, we don't have the Exodus, Wintershins. Let me check. So, how it goes about here is that you are more than welcome to take a seat and read the book here if you like, during which there will be no deposit or rental fee. If you do choose to take the book off of the premises, it will be a 75 septim deposit, of which you will receive 50 septims back. You are allowed to have the book for 1 day. Should you overstay or should the book be late, you forfeit your deposit, and there's a 50 septim late fee per additional day. My advice, most of them are a quick read. If you want to take a seat here, have a look, by all means.
Yes, I would love to have a seat here. I'm a bit low on coin as is.
By all means. My recommendation to you here, if you could just, pardon the cow, you can just call me the librarian for now, it's fine. If you could extend your hand, sir, so that I can add you to the registry for the library. Introduce yourself, please.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Just 1 second, I have to take note of who takes what.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. Wow, that's a mouthful. Salt. Gotcha.
It's pronounced Tux's suck salt.
Alright, just had to double check that. Did you get it there or not? Are we?
I see that you're extending it, but
I'm not reacting. Oh, that's lovely. I have my ledger stuck to my face. Sorry, I'll just keep the gent company while I doze off. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
I'll
be with you in a moment, Master Argonian.
What did you say, sir?
And hello, my Argonian friend.
Hello there.
First time in Rorikstead?
It is indeed.
I see. Are you new to Skyrim, I assume?
I am.
Are you enjoying it so far?
It has been unwell, constantly running into bandits.
I see. Where have you run into bandits?
I first started my journey in Windhelm. Right outside, I took maybe 50 steps from the gates before I was accosted by an individual.
See, and I assume by then you had no form of self-defense.
That is correct.
Very unfortunate. I was lucky enough to arrive in these lands with some acquaintances already awaiting me.
That is very fortunate.
Now?
I am indeed.
Good to hear, my friend.
My friend,
if you could extend your hand in trade to me.
One
moment,
looks for books on restoration.
Ooh, okay. I'll tell you what we do have. I just looked it up.
I'm interested in literature related really to any field or study, as long as it would assist in the
Tuxus, did you get that?
Of a,
Sorry, I'm still a bit unfamiliar with the process.
Alright. Alright. I know, I can get us
Apologies.
exciting. Yes. No worries. Let's try that again. Do I point out the large button at the bottom that says lock offer?
I do.
There we go. Just, there we go. Make yourself comfortable, friend. So, we've got Withershins, which the Argonian friend is just going to read now. He's just doing a library read. So afterwards,
that is my favorite.
We've got that, and then we have Mystery of Talara. I know one of the Mysteries of Talara is also a restoration book. We also
should have all of them. Yeah, it looks like we have all of them. Yeah.
I think we do have racial phylogeny. I think we do have that.
Yes. We do.
Do we have Rain's Hand V4?
What was it?
2920 Rain's Hand Volume 4.
The only 2920 we have is Sun's Height. This is one of the ones I wish to go to Winterhold to get.
I hear you. Let's do that tonight. Let's fill up that one. We have the 16 Accords, right? Yeah, we have all of those.
Yes, all of these 16
Do we
Accords.
have the Exodus? I don't know if
Way
we
to
have the
stop
Exodus.
it is.
Yes, we have one copy.
Stop.
The Exodus.
All right,
might be a bit-
I see it there. Yeah. I did adjust. Black Arts on Trial was a miscount. We do have only one,
Understood.
not two. Yeah. You'll see I did a bit of a fumble there. Yeah, I don't know if you could talk to... where can I make... When I tried to make a note within the ledger, it wanted to force me to allocate an amount. You'll see in the ledger I avoided two things. But the count
so
is
you
fine.
do a plus or minus.
Yeah, I tried to set it as 0 because there was I was just making a note, but it was forcing me to do something. So
Oh,
I
sorry
thought-
guys, I've been reading this in silence, by the way. I'm so sorry. His first customer was waiting out front, smiling widely.
Subtracting a number.
I think that's a Zaki. I think it's like a cursive Z,
okay.
right?
Can I say plus 0? and then
Zaki
it'll
tried to
work?
keep his temper under control and took out his keys, returning the
I'll
customer's
try
smile.
Okay.
Fine day, said the
Gee,
young man.
I mean, you got that table.
God's
money,
hollered
so many
Zaki,
books you
sitting the young man flying with a well-placed punch and dashing away. As much as he hated to admit that Keizaal was right, it was evidently time once again for one of the healer's herbal cocktails.
To be honest with you,
Tarsu's Temple of Health, mental and physical health, was several streets north. An impressive obelisk. Palka, the chief herbalist, met him before he came to the hall.
Yeah.
How are you
Pushing
today,
it tonight.
Sazaki?
Well,
See the size of that cheese wheel? They're massive for Peppy.
again, I trust
Soft.
you both, dear.
I need to make an appointment with
Right,
Tarsu,
okay.
said Zaki in his
I
calmest
seek
voice.
recommendation
Just one
in
moment.
regard
Let me see
to
how his schedule looks,
formulating
Hawkwa
a
said,
foundation
looking
of
over a scroll.
understanding.
Is this an emergency?
Uh,
Kind of, said Zaki, and
in
slapped
its-
his
in
head.
its-
Why couldn't he say
perhaps
yes,
in
or
its
absolutely,
nature.
or sure?
It does not have to be.
Let's see,
limited
said
in
Hawkwa, frowning.
scope
The best I
to
can do
just one
is next
metaphysical
Midis. Would that
study.
work for you? Midis, cried Zaki. I'll be a complete psychotic by Midis. Isn't there anything earlier? He knew the answer would be before she said it. There was no
You know what,
alternative.
just
In
for
a
the
way,
sake
he had
of
forced a
having the
response if
chocolate
only he had
breathing
kept the
water is
conversation
so
going until...
and what it teaches
No,
you
said Hawkwa.
essentially
I'm sorry.
is
Do you want me to make the
take your
appointment?
time.
Zaki
If
walked
you
away,
rush
gritting
it,
his
you put
teeth. He
yourself
wandered
in
the streets,
danger.
his head down to avoid a conversations until he
Yes,
looked up
yes,
and
right.
discovered that he had walked all the way to the wharf. A sweet breeze was blowing along the water, and it took several deep
Right,
breaths
let's
until he
take a
felt almost
look-see
normal.
here.
When his temper cooled, could he think again? What if this
off the top
medical
of my
conversation
head,
wasn't
we need to
delusion at
find
all?
out
What if what he
where
felt wasn't
Keizaal
paranoia,
is
but
from.
acute awareness? He knew it was a classic dilemma.
Mystery
Am
of
I crazy,
Talavera,
or is there
which
really
is,
something weird going
uh,
on? Across the road was a
as
shop
far as I
called
know-
Paradox. Oh, that's
Wait, let's check.
bro.
I'll
There's no
take
way.
both
There's no way.
mysteries of Talavera. Let's see.
You guys see? Also, I'm sorry that I'm angry,
Let's see
man.
if it enlightens me somehow.
Okay, Paradox. Bro, that's a hilarious name, by the way. Featuring a display of herbs, crystals, and vapors trapped in orbs. The sign on the window read, Mystical Consultation, sunrise to noon. It was worth a shot, Zaki was dubious. The only people who generally came to the wharf for healing were stupid adventurers who didn't know any better. Incense burned in copious billows of pink and gold, obscuring and then revealing the clutter within. Jijic death masks glowed down from the walls, smoking censers hung from chains from the ceiling, and the floor was a maze of bookshelves. At a well-worn table in the back, a small man wearing a headdress was tabulating a young lady's purchase. Okay, said the man, your total comes to 57 gold pieces. 457! I threw in the restorative scale conditioner for free. Just remember, the candle should be lit only after you invoke Goroflox, the unholy, and Mandrake root does best in partial shade. The customer gave a quick, shy smile to Zaki and left the store.
I'm gonna bring
Please help me,
Peter
Zaki.
Yes,
Please help me, said Zaki.
Peter is going to take residence here.
See, they're hitting with the accents. That's the Khajiit accent, by the
I was
way.
thinking to myself, right? I know, but it's a good kind of hate. What we
Every
have
conversation I hear get
is-
involved in
I'm
seems to be
gonna-
arranged
what say
alphabetically.
you to bring
I don't know
in
what I'm
water?
going,
Nice short
if I'm
drink.
going insane insane or if there is some kind of bizarre force at work. To be honest with you, I'm normally a skeptic when it comes to your type of business, but I'm at the end of my rope. Can you do anything that makes this madness end? Quite a common problem, actually, said the man, patting Zaki on the arm. When you get to the end of the alphabet, do conversations then go to reverse alphabetical order or start at the beginning of the alphabet?
The story follows
Reverse alphabetical order, said Zaki, and then corrected himself. Damn it, I mean it starts from the beginning all over. I'm in agony. Can you call in the spirits and tell them am I insane? Sauriki, said the man with a reassuring smile. I don't have to. You're quite sane. Thank you, said Zaki, frowning. By the way, my name's Zaki, not Suriki. Unusually close, eh? Said the man, patting Zaki on the back. My name's Octoplasm. Follow me. I think I have just what you need. Octoplasm. Octoplasm led Zaki down the narrow corridor behind the desk. The two men pushing past Dusty's cabinets filled with strange creatures and liquids, past heaps of Neolithic stones, past stacks after stacking on the moldering, leather-bound books in the dank heart of the store. There, he picked up a small, squat cylinder drum and a buck and handed them to Zaki. Vampirism, Daedric Possession, and Withershin Therapy, said Zaki, squinting his eyes to read the book in the gloom. What in the oblivion does this have to do with me? I'm not a vampire. Look at this tan. And what's Withershin Therapy? And how will it? How much will it cost me? So that's the name of the book, by the way, is Withershin Therapy, or Withershins, I guess. Withershins from the old Cyrillic Witherstones, which means backwards, said the Octoplasm in a serious tone. It's the art of reversing the direction of things in order to gain access to the spirit world and break curses, cure vampirism, and trigger all manners of apotropic healing. You know the story about the guy who was told that slaughterfish live in hot water, he said? Well, let's boil them in cold water. Xenophis, said Zaki. Instinctively, his brother had a rather esoteric upper-level course in Cyrodiilic philosophy as an elective in the Imperial College 31 years before, and immediately wishing he hadn't. And what did you do with this cylindrical thing? Octoplasm lit a candle and held the object over it so Zaki could see more clearly. Along the cylinder were narrow slits, and when Zaki peered within them, he saw a succession of old black and white drawings of a naked man leaping over boxes, one frame after the next. Oh, I think I know what this is supposed to be the kind of a thing to. Also, again, sorry that I'm angry, you guys. You spin it like so, said Octoplasm, slowly whirling the device clockwise, so the man would then leap over the boxes over and over again. It's called, Zoetrope. Pretty neat, huh? And I take it and start spinning it counterclockwise, and while you're doing it, read this incantation I've marked in the book. Zaki took the Zoetrope and began spinning it clockwise over the candle, so the little naked man within seemed to bound backwards over the boxes. It took a little coordination and concentration to keep whirling at a steady pace. But gradually, the man's awkward and jerky back jumps became more and more fluid until Zaki could no longer see the individual frames flipping. It looked like a little humanoid hamster on an endless reverse treadmill. While he continued to spin the Zoetrope in one hand, Zaki took the book in the other and read the underlined passage. Zoetrope counterspin, counterspin, counterspin. For my life from the rut that it's in. I invoke the godless Boeeth, Kinnereth, and Drissus to invert my potential metaphysical crisis. My old life may have been rather pointless and plain, but I dislike the prospect of going insane. Make the pattern reverse with this Withershin, Zoetrope counterspin, counterspin, counterspin. As he chanted the spell, Zaki noticed that the little naked man and the Zoetrope began to look more like himself. The mustache vanished and the hairline receded. The man's waistline expanded and the buttocks sagged to the shape and texture of a half-inflated balloons. Scales approximately his own Argonian pattern appeared. Argonian? We're Argonian. Wait, he's... what? The man began to trip as he bound backwards over the boxes, taking bigger breaths and sweating. By the time Zaki reached the end of the incantation, his twin was clutching his chest and tumbling end over the boxes in a free fall. Octoplasm took the Zoetrope and the book from Zaki's hands. Nothing seemed to have changed. No thunder had rumbled, no winged serpent had sprung from Zaki's head, no fiery explosions. But Zaki felt that something was different. Good different. Normal. At the counter, when Zaki pulled his satchel of gold pieces, Octoplasm merely shook his head. Are treatments radicals such as Beck's terms long the wet? Sure, we can't be naturally charged, no. Feeling the first real relief he had had in days, Zaki walked backwards out of the shop and down the road to his shop. Very nice. That's an interesting tale.
That's correct.
When you
true.
remaster.
Alright, I see.
Well, we read this book now.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I am Ysmir Star. Thanks, everyone. I was interested in your books.
Okay.
And how was it?
Greetings.
It was a decent read.
As I've said to about that.
Right, excellent.
Maybe we should stay over there so that we don't disturb the people leaving. And then we smoke, okay?
I don't think anyone else was in line. You are the librarian, yes?
I do appreciate it. Pop by anytime, okay?
Thank you.
Oh, quite busy.
Well, that was interesting, guys. Also, sorry, I'm still angry. Okay, ooh, okay. Well, we got a book on healing. That's pretty cool. Also, we have like no magic too. Oh, we have his skin, technically speaking. Though I don't know if we can use this or not. It's supposed to be like our ability that we can heal ourselves for 60 seconds. It's a thing that all Argonians have. But now we have a little bit of what's it called? I do want to see something though. I think it's no. No, it's not that. I'm trying to let me see something. I have to do this. I gotta find out how to freaking. Okay, not C. Okay. Z? No. B? No. N? No. M? M is for the map. Okay, we don't need the map. It's not Q. Is it Alt? No, it's not Alt. Oh, I think it's under normal skills, or maybe not. Oh, there's your name right there too. That's Tux Shuck Salt, or Tux Suck Salt. Because the H's are silent in Gel. Or Gel. I don't know if it's Gel or if it's Gel. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like see with this. I have to pull up the thing. I'm sorry guys. I have to look up like what the skills, like what the commands or the button is for the open up like the skill menu. Visibility, nickname, motion switchers, push to talk, hold skill menu. Oh, that's the skill menu. Okay, it's K. Animation menu, context menu. So yeah, the skill menu is K in game. 1 second. Let me get the game back open so you guys can actually see K. So this is the thing that we got so far. So we got like nothing and everything. Yeah, we got like nothing and like everything. Let's see here. We need like a lot of XP to get out of this. Ooh. What's the exhaustion thing? Is that what I want to do? Is that the... Should I be a warrior? Maybe I should start off as a hunter and then be a warrior. You know? But I think I need to sell some stuff first. Might have to find a town so I can sell some alchemy items. Maybe some more of the rare items. Oh, okay, so we know we read Withershins so far. I still want to do some more magical stuff. But in the meantime, we're just gonna like head out to Whiterun. We're just gonna be a bit of a trip.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I stand by it. I agree with you.
We got I think it's this mountain in the way. If we go like, oh, it's like should be directly east. There should. Oh, it's that one right there. There's like a tiny little mountain like right here that's in between us and Whiterun, but that's fine. We can cross that, no problem. Also, I need to grab into something to drink so my throat doesn't go dry. I have to just. I don't want to. I don't want to press C and like just run away. I mean, maybe it works. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure there's like nobody here. Traveling like, the straightest path we can. I'm gonna press C and I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, Peppy, are you still here? Oh, sorry about that, guys. To get my door close to the right level and oh, that fun jazz. I have Monster, but I don't want to like drink it right now. Ooh, oh. If we can outrun the bear, I think we'll be good. We just gotta outrun the bear. We're not doing good, chat. We got a bear after us. Bear! Oh my god. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got Tundra Cotton. I think that's just health items, I think, maybe. I really should have, like, it equipped. No, he's still coming. He's still coming. Oh my god, he's actually swimming. He's actually swimming. We're cooked. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked. I just need to make it to Whiterun, please, please. Also, if you guys keep seeing these, you wonder what these are dragon mounds from the base game. Oh, again, I don't know how many people are actually playing Skyrim out there. It seems like at least one person said they hadn't played it before, which is kind of crazy to me. I feel like an entry point to being a gamer is playing Skyrim at some point, you know? So I'm pretty sure for the powers... it says you're not supposed to use any power at any point, but I mean, like, using your normal power doesn't count as a power, right? Or it doesn't count as magic because it's a power. Kind of like being a vampire. Also, it keeps like trying to heal, but then like my health goes back to the normal. So maybe I'm doing that wrong. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe it was trying to heal me faster than I'm really set to be healed. I thought that was a person for a second there. I seen like the thing and I thought it was a cape. You left Skeever ambush. There was a Skeever. Man, I could have took out those Skeevers. What? What? Okay, whatever. I'm going to crack open this new Dr. Pepper. I didn't hear like any attack music, so I don't even know. I didn't realize that was an ambush going on, or if that there was going to be an ambush going on. So, Half Moon Camp, which is this one right here, is usually like really crowded. Like what's it called in the base game? But I don't think it's going to really have anybody there for the in-game stuff. When I say in-game, I see in-game, not end-game, by the way. You know, my throat's getting like really dry when you drink this Dr. Pepper now. I keep like forgetting. Ooh, yeah. Also, you guys can't see it, but the name of the stuff is in the top right too. It's Keizaal. Keizaal? Is it Keizaal or Keizaal? Huh. Bringing like the jumping thing again. Yeah, I don't know if that's just like delayed sound effects. But it's definitely been like more than like you know, other. Oh, but probably shouldn't have come in from the side door. It's probably fine.
Don't be too loud about that.
Alright, so our thing is we gotta say like Ruiva. which is like the greetings to strangers and stuff. We're gonna keep that in mind too. So we're not just like greeting people like we know everybody.
Yes. South of here.
Yeah, I think I can walk there. Okay, I'll be.
How you two doing?
Assuming the alchemy shop isn't open right now. It kind of makes sense, but you know what it is. Oh, this is pretty cool. They got like a bunch of mammoth skulls and stuff. There's no way that's always been there though, right?
We could have used the priest yesterday. There was this witch, and she was being a nuisance for about an hour or two. All right,
so I gotta make up a reason why I'm here. So, I did say I want to do restoration magic, and I'm pretty sure Kenrith is one of the goddesses of healing, or something along those lines. So, I'm gonna get more in tune with the, what's it called? It's like the spirit of, kindness. I think Kenrith also is like, kindness. It's like kindness and healing and like, other stuff. Pretty sure Julianus is like the one of, no, Julianus is the one of like, work. No, Xanathar. Xanathar is the one of work. I'm trying to remember what all the gods are for. There's like a lot of gods, and there's also like a lot of Daedra, and trying to remember all of them, keep them separated is kind of tough work. I wonder, there's no way they're gonna let you clip out of the map, right? There's no way that like they had to have like patched it for the server. I think we'll look at the job board to see what they got for us.
299. So what
Recruiting guards for isolated high security facility, Hrogstad Watch Prison.
At a gouging price, or
Notice to the people of Whiterun, the Scholars Guild is more than happy to announce the opening of Two Moons Library in Warwickstead. Oh, I got the one from some Solitude. Okay, so they're advertising everybody.
It's provided much more opportunities, you know.
Has someone frustrated you? Do you want some payback? Do you despise them but don't want the consequences? I have ale to sell and alchemy supplies to sell. Let's see here. Pest control warrior for hire. Gruesome, grotesque spiders and beasts inhabiting your space. They got casinos at least. Seen this before. Breeze Home, directly behind you, is now all open for all your tailoring needs. Backpacks, pouches, fine clothing, all crafted and ready for sale.
That is part of it, because like.
Okay, we are the Occulti Obscura. We specialize in espionage and intel gathering. To hire us, please leave a message on this. Okay, dancing and singing at the Dancing Horse tonight only. What do you mean if it's tonight only? When was this posted? This could have been posted like 2 days ago. To all Dunmer and to keep with the good 3 Daedra. You might be mighty, cunning, indiscreet. Riddle of steel. Metal has no soul until it knows its master. Sit with me. Answer my question and I shall forge a weapon. Ooh. I'm looking for Vincent Gubertu. Please let him know I'm mainly in Whiterun. I'll pay 50 septums. Vincent Gubertu. Sell sword for hire. Looking for loyal warriors. Okay, high-paying guard job. The companions are alive and well in your Vasker. Nah. If you're looking for a capable warrior to protect you as a personal bodyguard, I am broke as hell. Looking for experienced clerks. High-paying job with schedule. Okay. Hello, I am Dagoth and I have returned. If anyone wants to join my group, it's called House Dagoth Reborn. You can find me. Why the hell is Dagoth here? The Hold of the Pale seeks new guards. Looking for tailoring apprenticeship or an opportunity to advance my tailoring knowledge. Unsure where to begin. Master Tailor Lucian Vane is looking for a full set of light elven armor. You may find him in Dragon Street. Okay.
And then later I started doing that for
24k steel arrows. 24 karat steel, or I mean 24k. Selling alchemy. Everybody's selling alchemy ingredients, man. What? Family of trolls active in the south of Riverwood. Be wary. Aliker Brotherhood. Beware of the 20 evil vampires are held up near Iverstead and will burn sigils in your body. Whoa. Eat It Raw is looking for several thousand ore and condonium ore. Looking to pay 3 to 1 for these ore. Now open. The alchemy shop in Morthal is now open for business. Everyone welcome come sell. I'm Bruce. I heard a laugh. I heard a high elf in a black coat was looking for me. What do you want? Nice. Come to Riften. Very nice city and people make friends. Good business if you're a cook looking for a job. I could have seen this earlier. I could have done this earlier if I had seen this one. But this one's new. It's got to be. I have 3 giant toes. I'm trying to sell at fair market value. Find me around Whiterun. Purchasing and selling alchemy ingredients.
I have lost it.
Okay, where's this at? Find Igor at Iverstead. Man. Presidium Embassy. The Queens are currently looking for work and contracts. Okay, Skyforge knows. Who would like to announce that the Skyforge is finally able to reopen and return to something? Have goods and unsure if they will make it where they need to. Bro, there's so much going on. Help, my orcish armor is stolen by the bandits. It would be much appreciated if Grogmore Foxlin is a blacksmith who sells at your price. Trojan of the Kiln, unofficial. You're invited to Swordgore's birthday. Friday, July 3rd. Starts 10 p.m. Eastern. What? Garrick the Mighty and Green was here. Sell me honey, please. Find Wallace and Whiterun. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go check out the Bannered Mare and see what they're up to. The birthday was yesterday for Peppy. There doesn't seem to be much going on in here, unfortunately. My chat messages were failing to send. I didn't notice until now. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, if that was happening. I say if, but you clearly said it was happening. Also, look at these cheese wheels, real peppy. Crazy cheese wheels. We'll make our way back over to Rourke said try to read some more books. No way, a birthday party. We had okay, already read that. We're gonna go to the birthday party, right? No, we're not gonna go to the birthday party. Oh, we got Dawnguard coming through, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the notice board again. Recruiting guard for high school. Okay, already read that one. Notice we right around the Scholar Guild is pleased to announce the opening of the Twin Moons Library. Man, there's a Scholars Guild. We seek knowledge. Whether scholar, adventurer, artisan, and curious traveler. Welcome to visit. And okay. I kind of want to sell stuff. I don't really have anything worth getting. I could try to go check out some places to like loot, but yeah. Why not? I don't know where that is. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me see. You're invited to the birthday. Where is it? Where is it? Justice for Geogen. Nice. Go to Arcadia's Cauldron for potions. For potions 15 for stamina potions.
You know where a blacksmith is?
We will buy wheat, imp stools, blue flowers, and scaly. Follow to the whatever that is. Alright, let's go see what we have as far as alchemy ingredients go.
Straight ahead, fella.
Down, but they ran away.
We have Death Bell, Creep Cluster, Dragon's Tongue, Grass Pods, Slaughterfish Eggs, Snowberries, Thistle Branch, Tundra Cotton. Let's start with Tundra Cotton. That's Resist Magic. Thistle Branch is Resist. Oh, wait, already, never mind. That was Resist Frost. Yeah, let's just eat some of this. You know, why not? Why not? Also, we're getting kind of hungry. Hold on, I didn't realize. Let's eat some more clam meat. Been a little hungry. I wish it would actually look like the clam meat, not just a slice of bread to eat. Also, for Peppy, you know, if you played this game and all, we could just like tag team, just like show up to the birthday party together or something. We could also just like tag team anything that we run into. Oh, so that's locked. That's Arcadia's Cauldron, by the way. Funnily enough, it's not owned by Arcadia. I think I'm just gonna sit over here to this side for right now. Those people who spend their time off running in circles for patrol in the video game, they do indeed for Peppy. They go and they do patrols to take care of bandits, to take care of vampires, to take care of like any issues that people are having, all the citizens of Skyrim are running into. Keep in mind, for Peppy, this server has like 750 people, like max. 750. You know how many people is? You know how many people that is for Peppy? There's a lot of people, and everybody's like playing the game respectfully. There's no like power gaming or meta gaming or anything like that. It's actually pretty insane. What these dudes do? Not dissing them or anything, but yeah. Oh, also, Kenneret's Blessing. Hold on a second. I got Kenneret's Blessing earlier. But your Nord blood. Wait, I don't have Nord blood. What? Water breathing, Argonian lungs. Argonian lung. Oh, so why do I have Nord in me too?
Yeah, at least we got one cell that's open.
Yeah, thank you. What happened to Barnabas?
I mean, they can also make arrests. Like, there's like police officers and everything. Yeah, all these places are closed, I think, at nighttime, unfortunately.
When collecting firewood.
The council would meet and decide to kill me. Nah, for Peppy, they wouldn't do that. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would play. Well, a lot of people would like your voice. I think you could probably like a pretty convincing character.
What's wrong?
Something in my eyes are telling me I'm exhausted.
Something in my eyes are telling me that I'm exhausted. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a little exploring a little bit, you know. Getting around, going places, doing things, checking it all out. Oh wow, this is extended. Whoa, this is new. Hold up, because this in game this doesn't exist. In game, the town ends like right here at this walkway. There is still like all of this right here. What? All this is new.
I'm just looking for
Well, I
either
upgraded my armor for 32 more points.
Yeah, I do not think that that is one that you guys have.
Well, it's crazy the amount of stuff that's going on at like any given time. I'm gonna go check out that tower, but I'm kind of worried that there's like bandits and stuff because like I barely walked out of the town at what's it called? Hey, I walked out of town in Winterhold, and yeah, no, they immediately got on my ass. Let's see what's going on here.
That is what the problem is, yes. Yeah, I think it is bandit, but it is different, yeah. No, sorry fellas, I am so sorry. It was not the right one.
No, Ezra, I thought it was bandit.
Yeah, I thought he said bandit. That's why
I think that might be the exact name, but I'm not sure.
All right, yeah, we're just gonna go about our merry way and try to see if we can't go kill some stuff out in the open. They would grab me like a dirty sock and throw me into the afterlife? Nah, for Peppy, that wouldn't happen. We're imagining things. Everybody here is really chill. Like really chill. Like too chill even. Suspiciously chill. Why are they so chill? I don't understand. Why are they chill, bro, Peppy? Why are they chill? Why are they so chill? Come on, you telling me there's no creatures over here, game? Not a one. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's a man skull. Yeah, again, we want to kind of stay away from the roads, so we don't wind up as you know, being robbed. Chill, guy. I think you do really well in this game. So we had like rats over here spawning as an enemy before. I kind of want to like wander around until we spawn like another set of like enemies to fight. Like lower level enemies though, like really low tier enemies. Which can happen. I think maybe if I get close to the normal spawn locations of the enemies, like this right here would be like mud crabs. Maybe mud crabs will actually spawn. I can fight them. Oh, it's lagging. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe. So if I fight some mud crabs, I can get a little bit of experience fighting and seeing if I can't, like, I don't know, make that my job or something. We can't harvest Nern root, which really sucks. Can we get the sleeping tree sap? Is that a thing? Do we need like the spigot and like the whole? What was that? You see that? Oh, it's foxes. Why does like 4 foxes just leap at me all at the same time? Oh man, I can't run fast enough to catch him. Oh, yeah, they run too fast. I'm not a hunter. Maybe if they didn't all fly over my head, I could have like snuck up on them or something, but that is not the case. So I guess I could do some. I don't have a pickaxe, do I? Man, I have some. I have an axe. I can do some like wood chopping with. I'm not trying to do wood chopping. Wait, where's the tree sap thingy, bob? It's not this right here, right? You know, it's like closer to this, or it's like out this way, maybe. Oh man, I don't remember. We gotta find it though. Can you build a house? I don't know. That would explain why people can like do the other stuff. In the actual game though, like the actual single player game, yeah, you build it like from the ground up. Oh, there's like 3 different houses that you can build, but you can buy like a bunch of houses in the cities, or like at least 1 house in each city. Again, that's all base game though. Or if anybody's played this game before, you know there's like this sleeping tree sap that you can find that restores like a lot of stamina. My thing is like, as an adventurer, like you don't really, I mean, how would you use stamina? Because I don't see it. I can do power attacks, but I can't like run, you know? How would they do it? You know what I mean? All right, let's just, I think we're just gonna circle this until we can find out where that, sleeping tree sap is. If we can find it, that is. Okay, I feel like there could be some mud crabs down here to fight. I feel like it's a definite possibility. Oh, I've seen something over there. Greymore beer is on cooldown. Please wait 14 minutes before it can be activated again. I don't want to activate a bear. What? You know that would suck? Already have like enough freaking bears freaking bothering us all the time. Can we get some mud crabs or something like that, please, instead? Okay, either way, the tree for the sleeping tree sap should be over. Yeah, I think it's this one right here, maybe? I just remember there was like this like weird little pond dealio that you could find this like random, I wouldn't say random tree, but like this like very special tree. And you get the sap from it. It sat in the middle of like a lake type deal. Maybe they removed it. I don't think they would though, but maybe they don't want people getting the tree sap. I could have swore it was like right here though. But there's like a giant cave, and I'm pretty sure I went into the giant cave and stole one of their freaking like what's it called? Yeah, whatever. We're always gonna go about our business this way. Oh no, this is it right here. Oh, but some of the giants are gonna spawn in. Also, I need to eat. My character's getting hungry. We got some clam meat still though. Yo, what's up, Doc Cat? How you doing? Yo, buddy, what game are we playing? We're playing Skyrim right now. We're playing on the roleplay server though. Ooh, mountain flower. We can harvest mountain flower. We can't harvest a Nern root. That's lame. Can we just get like the sleeping tree? Like, I think we need a spigot, or right? Oh, we got it. We actually got it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, huh? There isn't any fast travel in the game, right? Well, okay. I mean, like, as in like on the multiplayer, because I really don't know. Is there like a cooldown for this? If I can get it, then you know that'd be pretty sick. What does name generator do? It allows you to name one item in the game that I'm playing, but we don't really have anything to name right now. So that'd be kind of like I don't want to say a waste, but yeah, kind of like a waste of points. I could try to like find something to name, but I don't think I can name anything within the current limited mechanics that the game currently provides in the RP server. Maybe at the start of stream, whenever I was choosing my name, or like I guess yeah, I was kind of doing that. You could have chose the name of my character for me, but yeah, a bit late to that, my friend. Is there anything cool here? I see it's like destroyed building, but I wonder if it's like a roleplay service or something. Ooh, this is like a Zenithar statue. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, can I search this? Ah, nothing. You know, are we so for real right now? Are we so for real? Also, I got like a Kinnereth's blessing earlier, but I didn't see that in like my what's it called? My active effects. So maybe Kinnereth's blessing does nothing. Also, we're pretty close to Rorke's, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna head back to Rorke's to see if we can't read more books. See if they have anything other than Withershins, because yeah, we kind of broke, and I kind of wanted to like, finish up. Oh my god! Oh my god, who did that? Where is Miss? Miss? Oh, she's in chat, I think. Hey. Hey. Stop doing all that. Or Pepe should be right here. Does your avatar for like streaming have same hairstyle as IRL? No, definitely not. If my hair was like this, that'd be pretty sick. But unfortunately, for reasons and purposes, I cannot have my hairstyle like this, even if I wanted to. So that's nothing then. Oh, Rockstar's over here. Rockstar's over here. Okay, we're gonna go, because there's a library over here, right? So I have to pay money if I take a book from it. But we are broke, as you guys can see. Hey. As you can see, like right here in the bottom, we have 40 gold. 40 gold. We are broke. We are brokies. We have like ingredients to sell, but nobody's really wanting to get ingredients because that's like the easiest way to make money. So everybody and their mom is selling ingredients. Keep in mind, this server is like almost always packed with like 700 people. So if it's 700 people out there trying to make money, there's going to be at least like 400 that's collecting ingredients. They're going to get like every ingredient known to man and sell that mug. So that means that the value, oh my god, that the value of it is going to decrease dramatically. And no one's going to want to buy it. Why are you guys bullying me? I can't even see who it is because I don't want to have my phone set up because my phone died last time that I was watching stream on it to like see who was sending stuff. Who did that? Who did that? Was that you, Cat, or was that for Peppy, or was that both, or was that somebody else? I don't think both is in here, but still. Also, again, this is a roleplay server, so you're gonna hear me like change my voice up a little bit to like, kind of roleplay being Argonian.
And she is not very. She's not very.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to like lock in when I'm roleplaying, so you guys are gonna have to like chill for a quick moment whenever I go in here, you know. Okay, I can't hear anything from these guys. May have gone deaf. Hold on. I heard those guys. I heard the music, but I didn't hear the voice chat. If I had Twitch, I would bully you. Why would you bully me? What did I do? That was definitely miss. What do you mean? Oh, that was okay. I downloaded Twitch just for you. Oh, appreciate it, .cat. It's also wild that you would do. You don't have to download Twitch just for me. Oh my god, why would you do that? Okay, I'm gonna try to pull up Twitch on my phone so that I can see who's sending stuff, because you guys are freaking, you know, sending a lot. Okay, let's see here. Stream manager stream. Then I gotta mute myself so you guys don't hear me on repeat. Also, I'm at like 121 followers on Twitch now. That's pretty crazy. Because it was like 117 yesterday, and like it just usually takes a while for you to grow on Twitch. But we got like a couple people in the last few streams. Also, I'm really close to hitting affiliate. Let me see. I think I want to enter in the building again to see if I can hear people then. Because if I can't hear people then, I might have to like leave again. Also, is there like something right here at this door, or am I tripping? You guys see that, right? It's like, oh, I think it's just a dark spot, or like, oh, that might be like a leaf from underneath the ground trying to get in. All right, if we can hear people, we're good. Okay, people are talking, but we can't hear nothing. That is truly tragic. All right, we're gonna have to like probably leave the game and reboot it. No man, YouTube has so many restrictions. I hate it. It's only good for shorts and long form. We went to school with you. Bully me? What are you talking about, Kevin? Hey, Miss You Site. Wait, let me see. Can I see? Oh, I can't see who sent those. Who threw that stuff at me earlier. You won't let me see like the backlog for that. Or at least not right now. Maybe? Channel points. 1 second. All these are from 7 days ago. Sorry, friend.
No. How about a riddle? Argonian?
Sure.
Yeah, you gotta pay me 10 gold though, and if you win, you get 50.
Not worth the risk. I'm already broke as is.
10 gold, and if you win, I give you 50.
Sorry, I cannot accept friend.
Yes, you can.
I cannot. Also, I need to be lost in my thoughts for a quick few moments.
You're gonna be lost of time.
Okay, so telling people you get lost in your thoughts is telling them the way for you to like go AFK. I didn't realize that guy was like trying to come up to me and talk or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna confirm all the requests. Probably gonna throw like everything out. Oh! Okay, guys, that was accumulation of every single object that anybody has ever thrown at me, getting thrown at me simultaneously. It is now being cleared. It is now being cleared. That was 203 redeems, by the way. 203 redeems. For Peppy, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Also, chat, I'm gonna have to be like really quick. I'll be right back, but I gotta go take care of something. If anybody comes up, you know, just you know, just do your thing, you know. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, people. There is a jet show going on outside. Sorry about that. What's up? Oh, it's Gadget. How you doing? Guys, Impulse staring at me weird. I'm at his house. Don't tell me it's winning. We have a air show going on right outside for 4th of July. It's pretty sick. Rebecca, you can go check it out or record it or do whatever you want to. We seen the one last year, so I mean I can kind of care less about it. Not to mention that I'm in like midstream. Also, for some reason, the audio when I'm inside buildings isn't working. It works when I'm outside, but I don't know what the cause for that would be.
$1,000 gold.
Oh, we can hear inside. Michael, down. Michael's trying to get inside.
The secrecy went out.
Very badly with this one, yeah. It's funny because I'm like, right, but if you try this, how do I put this? In your
That's a good
real head, yes, your real life, it works.
Juna! 2 times the 5.
Yes.
Up to the 10.
You don't have to do exactly what it said in the book, but it still works if you find
I
something.
think guys, we're gonna try it. We're in kind of line right now. It's if I can get a book, we can.
Everyone else did. But there's only so many clothes the tailors could make.
That's the thing, though. It's a monument. The literal section of monument.
Give all these
So, does the thesis have to be on a book? I didn't really catch that part.
Librarian as well. He has put in just as much
Okay.
as I have it.
Right.
Also, if you introduce yourself to somebody while you're wearing a mask, you get showed up as masked person. That's why this person gets shown as masked person for their blogs. I think I'll take a seat and wait. I kind of like my robes though. Look at this. I have like a brown shirt. I have a green shirt with like a brown like vest and then like a black overcoat. I feel like it fits my guy kind of. Also, I wanted to go for like lizard eyes or like cat eyes, but I felt like it was gonna be like too unbefitting, you know? Anyways, how you guys doing today? How's everybody?
The ancients of darkness out there. I will not succumb.
Can you guys hear that? Is that being picked up on stream? The jet's just like flying right over our building right now. Also, next time I read a book, I'm not gonna be reading it like to myself like I was last time. Sorry about that. Also.
Hello?
That person's just chilling.
Hello. I am Eastmere Stormbearer.
Also, we can't like mention things that are like I don't know, like gameplayfully obvious, but like otherwise like super non-obvious. Like this guy right here, he's a vampire, 100% a vampire. He's wearing a mask, mind you. He's a masked individual. I can see his eyes are red, but if I display or tell him that or try to expose him, he might do something really horrible to me. So we're not gonna do that.
What would they call a tap of fine wines in red?
Thank you, brother.
For all tables
So are you
to be full
a member here as well?
meats
Or
and
you are just
stews.
reading?
Over there in the center of the room.
Say it.
Fire.
I don't like. I don't like being. I'm a humble person, my friend.
Oh, shame. Oh, shame. I'm gonna cast a little bit of mage limelight on you. How does that sound?
All I'll say is I may have saved the Library of Lucifer, and then I also found this place for Juna, and I
Great,
I think
because I was sick of living in a fucking hole.
Yeah, and look, I'll be honest. I think the saddest thing for me is poor Juna had his goal of having a library this whole time, and I was like, you know what? I'm trying to make a scholars guild. We're gonna make a thing. We're gonna make it work together. And this is probably.
It's like really close to hear them, unfortunately. Is it bad that I told the bullied wheelchair kid to stand up for himself? That's kind of bad, Kevin. Why would you tell them that?
Yes, my friend.
How does the warp in the west sound?
Friend, as I said, as long as it interests you and you write something that you like, do whatever you want.
Thor Odinson?
Is there a minimum
What?
word requirement or anything?
He has a mace. He doesn't have a hammer.
So as I said,
I had to take a look at that.
all the works will not get you more
Max
credit,
person
but
tucks
more-
Juna
you should
in.
Think of it as a lecture format or something. You're teaching someone something, okay? So if you're not the shorter your lesson is.
Have you read the Monomyth, friend? I think that would be right up your alley if you're looking at the creation of everything and how things started around here.
They're just gonna have to chill for a minute, I guess. Still, yeah, it's taking a while. Also, they're talking low. I don't know if that's like on purpose or if that's something that they've like put in chat to be like kind of quieter or something. Like it's kind of hard to hear them. That's why I thought like it was really silent earlier. It's because I wasn't close with anybody. Everybody in here is like kind of like quiet for some reason. So I think he's checking his stock to see if they have anything.
I'll drink your tears, no, I won't drown. I'll drink elixirs to clear my frown along the way. I'll find grace, a pile of hay.
I told the blind kid to look at the stars, bruh. You cannot be telling people that. Also, this Khajiit has a really, you know, musical sounding voice, I gotta say.
From the sky, no wings. It is sent.
Bro, the jets are so loud.
They always
I hear them like ripping through the air right now. The building like outside. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background when I'm talking, but they're really loud. So is this a musical one or a sound musical one?
From the sky, I will drink. I won't question. I'll drink the elixirs and be okay.
This one will try to sing, but has not done it in many years.
How do I
Let's see.
How do I clap?
Let's try. This one's just an old chunk of gold, but this one gonna be a diamond someday. I'm gonna grow and glow till I'm so blue, pure, perfect. I'm gonna put a smile on everybody's face. Yes, I'm gonna kneel and pray every day, lest I should become vain along the way. I'm just an old chunk of coal now, Lord, but I'm going to be a diamond someday.
This kind of counts as dancing, right? Is it bad that I'm next to your house and about to eat it? Well, can you eat the jets outside first, please? That's all I ask.
I'm going to search and find a better way to talk. I'm going to spit and polish my horrified self till I get rid of every single flaw. Yes, I'm going to be the world's best friend.
I have to ask these guys if they're from the Bard's college or not.
Shaking everybody's hand.
Also, they're doing it in the Khajiit accent too.
I'm gonna be the cotton-picking rage of the age. Lord, I'm
I mean, how many mushrooms you? Ooh, that's a tough one. Maybe three. Maybe three. You're not getting the full 6, man. That's too much.
I'm just an old chunk of coal, but I'm gonna be a diamond someday. I'm gonna grow and grow till I'm so blue.
No.
Ah, man. Are you guys from the Bards College?
No, we are just traveling singers and musicians and lots of other things as well.
Gotcha. Okay. I heard some bards up in Dawnstar. They sounded wonderful as well, and they were looking for recruits, I believe.
Yes, this one heard of such as well.
Well, that was very nice to hear, but I must tend to business with the library.
Oh, no, friend, this one is a scholar as well. Apologies. This one's Ether, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, too.
Sorry. It happens when this one sings, Ether. This one falls asleep quite
Got this
easily.
big red denied stamp, and you just hit me on the forehead with it.
Ether has had that issue many times. It's always when we get into the music.
Friend!
The beats take us away.
See you, Thor. Excuse me, friend. Are you looking for something?
You have not sung in a while.
Oh, are you talking to me, sir?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I was looking for more books on magic. I had been here before and read Witherson's.
All right, I think the monomyth. I think the monomyth. I think. What do you think, Archibald? Just as a good starter, the monomyth covers all of the Itada, the original spirits, the formation of Mundus, and then from there out you can move into, I guess, we should take a look at more things concerning Magnus, maybe.
I must confess, I have yet to actually sit down and read it, like most of the books in there. I really need to get onto it. It's been so hectic getting everything set up. Yeah.
Honestly, now that I've said it, I do use automaton intelligence for recommendations based on which books the person's asking for. But this way I familiarize myself with them as well. So.
I needed to sit down and genuinely just start suggesting some works in there. Really get our hand of what we got in the collection and what I can offer people when they come in. Oh, also, if Juna has a ledger or something for the library proper, I need to get him to throw me that so I can properly manage that in his stead when either of you.
Yeah. You mean like the fucking phenomenal CRM that they made?
Yeah.
Fucking crazy, by the way.
It's crazy. Is that does it have all the stuff on there?
It has everything. It has a card system. It has ledger tracking, staff tracking, shift tracking, late fees tracking. It has visual representations of each of the novels and terms, right?
Is
Keeps
that
track of
is all up
everything
to
for
date and everything?
Everything. Juno and I have been working on it. It should be perfectly up to date. I did adjustments this morning.
Oh, awesome. Okay, and if I
to ask him to.
Yo, what's up, Glitch? How you doing? What's up, Timothy? What's up, Kevin? Kevin's leaving. All right, later, Kevin. Hi, everybody. So we're role playing on Skyrim right now. This is the Skyrim roleplay server. I'm trying to get a book from these guys that I want to read, or just an arcane book in general. But they're trying to discuss their collection right now.
Yeah, just a second, Greg.
Oh, that looks like a vampire.
Would you like to have a go at the monomyth then? Excellent read to start off, understand the creation of the realm and where magic originates from.
Yes, that sounds perfect.
All right, are you going to take a seat again and read here, or would you like to take it with you?
Yes, I would like to stay here once again and read.
All right, 1 second.
How you doing? Welcome. I didn't really say. I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys come in the chat.
The guild ledger, I would say if you don't want to be known, just put yourself as like.
Skyrim is W. It is 100%. It is. Yeah. And then, bro, this roleplay thing is so cool. But I didn't have confidence to really roleplay until I was streaming into it.
You should introduce yourself to me.
Oh yes, of course.
My name is Arthur the Black. I'm the leader of the Scholars Guild here, and also which encompasses both Rolex Dead now and also the Twin Moons Library. So If you're ever looking for anything in particular, please come let me know. I should be around Ronix quite a lot as I'm the house page.
Got you. Okay, understood. My name is Tuxis. I am new around here. I didn't have an occupation as of yet, but I am interested in the arcane.
Yes, friend, we have a wealth of knowledge on all subjects. I think you handing me the thing and said, hold on, let me move out of the way.
Yeah, no, I'm initiating you into the process now. Man, you are a squirrely fellow. You need to smoke some Nernroot to calm
down. Nice.
I didn't chill out. No, look, I've been so busy, man. I might have the ADHD as they call
it. The ADHD as they call it.
Argonian deficit disorder.
Yeah,
grab it there, Archibald. Did you get it?
Yes.
There we go. All right, I can give you the quick rundown if you're on the Twin Moons Library, shall we say, homepage. Yes.
Twin Moons Library homepage.
So all you need to do is literally search items, the monomyth, right?
I have to like eat here soon. Like my character's getting hungry. If we shoot tomorrow, I can't join because I'm going to hand out with my friends at a league. All right.
Yeah, I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. And then simply click or select.
All right, yeah, I'm going to eat
Yes,
food while I'm waiting.
You'll see there's a drop-down menu. Tux's name should already be there. Just see if it's there. Oh, hold on. Do you see at the bottom of that? There's a little block that says.
I think my
library. Do you see that?
Twitch on my phone's acting up.
It is the so.
I have to restart my Twitch on my phone because I can't see like the live footage from my stream and everything. Heading out, no handout. So sorry.
Right. So as soon as
okay,
you select the monument,
all right.
it brings up the little.
Gotta head out.
Book
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Glitch. Thank you for stopping by.
A little window. Yes. At the bottom, there's a tick box that says "Free reading in the library, no fee or deposit."
Terma sent me a message.
Yes.
Tick that.
Oh, I said that out loud. That's my friend from work. Guys, don't worry.
Tux's name. As soon as you select a name, it's going to put it into the.
Oh wait, I completely forgot. Okay, yeah, he wanted to take a ride over to the other thing. Oopsie.
No problem. You can just clean the cart. As soon as you say ring it up, it finalizes it in the ledger, but we do have reconciliation processes just to clear that up as well.
I said damaged magic a tiny bit.
Okay, there we are.
Right, as easy. Do you have it in the basket, so to speak?
Ooh, we need some food. We need to go find out like where to get some fishes.
As soon as
fish, not
the
fishes.
gentleman hands over his deposit, you can just ring it up, and then we deposit the money in the cupboard.
All right,
Easy peasy.
And how much is it for non-scholars members for reading?
It is 75 until such time that we adjust it. So Tuxis knows 75, 25 rental, and 50 on return.
Just to clarify, it says free, but that's just because they're reading it here.
Oh wait,
essentially.
Tuxis, are you reading it here? Or are you taking it? You're reading it.
I thought I'm reading it here. Yes.
Good man. Yeah. Now read in library, and then you'll also see that once you've selected that box, it then denotes that no money is to be exchanged via the basket. As soon as you see
yes.
that. Right. Easy enough. You can just hand it to the gentleman, ring it up, and then from there, when he returns it, I'll show you how to do it as well.
Okay. So it's ring it up with no symptoms on there.
With no symptoms whatsoever. It's still
okay.
logged
I'm so
on
confused.
his name, so that we know he is responsible for the possession of the book. Yeah. And that very satisfying little cha-ching.
Okay,
so and that's 75 septums, and then so essentially, so even though so the free thing is just denoting that he's read it in-house, essentially.
Yes. So that we can basically just say, no fraud was committed. Someone didn't get a book and didn't pay for it. They read it here. So.
Should I make?
Oh, apologies. Yeah, so it is now 75 as a deposit, even if I am still reading it here?
No fee deposit. No fee or deposit when you're sitting here. It is expressly mentioned at the bottom there. I don't know, did Juna change that? but because it especially says no fee or deposit when in library. I would argue a deposit, but that's just.
I was going to say, no, I was talking to him about it. We'll let you lend this for now, my friend, for free. But I'll talk to you about this briefly when he.
You will just have to adjust our little bit of automation we have in the background. Alternatively, what we will do in the future, I think, Archibald, is let's take a deposit, but then in the basket, just give them the rental fee as discount. But let's talk to Juno before that.
I'll talk about this. Friend, take your book and have a read. I'm just going to talk to him.
Please, yeah.
Okay. Understood. Bro, okay. What's up, no, by the way, I'm still here. I thought you were leaving, Glitch. Are we just talking about, like, if I stream tomorrow? Okay, so we got a book. This one is the Monomyth. This is going to be the basis for all magic, like, knowledge and stuff. So now that we can read this, we're actually gonna read this. I'm gonna read this out to you guys, chat, like actually out loud. All right, okay. I gotta get ready because it's gonna be short here. Also, sorry if my face goes angry, but the same button that's used to. Also, there's jets flying by right now. The same button that's used to like flip the pages in game is also the same button to like change the emotions on my character's face. So you're gonna see me getting angry a lot. Right. In Mundus, conflict and disparity are what bring change, and change is the most sacred of the 11 forces. Change is the force without focus or origin. Oigither Tatara Order of the Sea. Ooh, this is the Saji, or what? I forgot how to pronounce their name, but it's like the magic order. All right. Simply put, the schism in the human ordinary worldview is the mortal's relationship to the divine. Humans take the humble path that they were created by the immortal forces, while the Audmer claim descendants from them. It doesn't seem like much, but it is a distinction that colors the rest of diverging mythologies. All Tamaric religions begin the same. Man or Mer, things begin with the dualism of Anu and his other. These twin forces go by many names. Anu, Parome, Anuel, Sithis, Akel, Satuk, Akel, is, not. Anuel is the everlasting, ineffable light. Sithis is the corrupting, expressible action. In the middle is the gray, maybe Nern in Elegnofex. And the cultures, Anuel is honored for his part of the interplay that creates the world. But Sithis is held in the highest esteem because he's the one that causes the reaction. Sithis is thus the original creator, an entity who intrinsically causes change without design. Even the Hist acknowledges this being. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. There's like a Hist, there's like Argonian, like, Sith worshippers. They're called, like, nothing speakers, though. Mystery infamy, I saw a shadow out of my window. I think you're just being paranoid, Glitch. Bye, Impulse. Hope you do become popular and famous one day. That'd be pretty cool. Thank you for stopping by, Ronald? Yeah. Yeah, Ronald. Alright, anyway, also perceived as order exposed to the Sithis chaos. Perhaps it is easier for mortals to envision change than perfect stasis, for often Anuel is regulated by the Sith mythic background of Sithis fancies in Yakudan folk tales, which is among the most vivid of the world. The talk is only referred to as a handful of times as the hum. These are force prevalent as not as really there are at all. There at all? In any case, from these two beings sprang the Et Ada, or original spirits. The humans, these Et Ada are the gods and the demons. To the Aldmer, the Aedra and the Daedra, or the ancestors. All the Tamrielic pantheons fill their rosters with these Aedra. These Et Ada, though divine manuscripts often differ.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but there's a man outside trying to scam people for 10 gold for a very terrible riddle. Do not do it. Do not do it. I just had to tell you about it. I'm sorry. Do not do the riddle for 10 gold. He is a scam artist.
Hold on. What is his name? Let me get him out of here.
I figured as much when he offered me to solve the riddle as well.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna riddle him this. Where can I put my dagger?
That's great. That's wonderful.
Wonderful music you do.
Also, I like the music that was playing in the background. All right, I need to catch back up on the book.
looking for
Let's go outside.
All right, let's see here. The dragon god and the missing god. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Change often regulated by the mythic background of Sithis fancies, the Yokudan folk tales, which are among the most vivid in the world. The talk is only referred to a handful of times as the hum, as he's a force prevalent as to be not really there at all. In any case, from these two beings spring the Et Ada, or original spirits. Humans, these Et Adra, are the gods, and demons to the Aldmer, the Adrian. Okay, I read all that. Never mind. My bad. Padme, though, every one of these pantheons contains the archetypes of the dragon god and the missing god. Okay, sorry about that. My facial expression is doing the thing again. You're streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming. So I think I'm going insane. Wait, one second. Let me go back and read what you said before that. Yeah, honestly, I'm sleep deprived since you live far away from me. The time you normally stream is like really early in the morning for me. I check YouTube every single early morning if I see you. You don't have to stay up late to like read my watch my streams. I appreciate it, I really do. But I'm just gonna stream when I stream, and you can always like catch back up or watch them like later. You don't have to stop in. I appreciate it though. All right. The dragon god is always related to time and is universally revered as the first god. He's often called Akatosh, whose perch for eternity allowed the day. He is the central god of the Cyrillic Empire. The missing god is always related to the mortal planes, and he's a key figure in the human-Aldmeri schism. The missing refers to either his palpable absence from the pantheon, another mental distress that is interpreted as a variety of ways, or the removal of his divine spark by the other immortals. He's often called Lorcan, and his epitaphs are many equally damned and devout. Note that Tamriel and the mortal plane do not exist yet. The gray maybe is still the playground of the original spirits. Some are more bound to the Anu's light and others to the unknowable void. Their constant flux and interplay increases their number, and their personalities take long to congeal. When Akatosh forms, time begins and becomes easier for some spirits to realize themselves as beings with a past and a future. The strongest of the recognizable spirits crystallize: Mephala, Arkay, Ymir, Magnus, Ruptka, etc., etc. Others remain as concepts, ideas, or emotions. One of the strongest of these, a barely formed urge that the others called Lorcan, details a plan to create Mundus, the mortal plane.
It certainly feels this way.
Ah, man, sorry, my throat's still dry from having alcohol yesterday. Alright, humans, with the exception of the Red Guards, see this act as divine mercy, an enlightenment, whereas lesser creatures can reach immortality. Ooh. Okay. Exception of the Dark Elves see this act as a cruel deception, a trick that sundered their connection to the spirit plane. The myth of Arbus, subtitled The Sigic Compensation. Mythic Arbus was an attempt by Artium apologists to explain the basics of Aldmeri religion to Uriel V in the early glorious part of his reign. He quietly avoided any blame or bias against the Lorcan concept, which was still held in the esteem by the Cyrodiils as Keizaal, the missing sibling of the Divines. Despite this, the Sigic still gives a nice summary of the Elder view and still serve our purpose here. This version comes from the archives of the Imperial Seminary, from the handwritten notes of an unknown scribe. Mythic Arbus exists and has existed from time without measure and has a fanciful, unnatural realm. Arbus is used to connotate the imperceivable penumbra. The gray center is between the is and is not of Anu and Padome. Is it Dadome? It looks like a P to me, guys. It contains the multitude realms of the Aetherius and Oblivion, as well as other less structured forms. Also, welcome back, Lich. The magical beings of mythic Arbus live in a long time and have complex narrative lives, creating the patterns of myth. These are spirits made from bits of immortal polarity. The first of these was Akatosh, the time dragon, whose formation made it easier for other spirits to structure themselves. Gods and demons form and reform and procreate. Finally, the magical beings of mythic Arbus told the ultimate story, that of their own death. For some of this was an artistic transfiguration into the concrete, non-magical substance of the world. For others, this was a war in which all were slain, their bodies becoming the substance of the world. For yet others, this was a romantic marriage and parenthood, with the parent siblings naturally having to die and give away the succeeding mortal races. I'm not gonna have to remember the 3 different ways that they believe that the death was occurred for the gods to come into being. Anyways, the agent of this communal decision was Lorcan, who, for most early myths, vilified as a trickster or deceiver. More sympathetic versions of this story point out Lorcan as having the reason the mortal plane exists at all. The magical beings created the races of the mortal Arbus in their own image, either consciously as artists and craftsmen, or as the fecund rotting matter of which the mortal sprung forth in a variety of other analogical senses. The magical beings, then having died, became the Et Ada. The Et Ada are things perceived, revered by the mortals as gods, spirits, and geniuses of Arbus. Through their deaths, these magical beings separated themselves and nature from the other magical beings of the unnatural realms. The Daedra were created at this time also being spirits and gods more attuned to oblivion, or that their realm closer to the void of Padome. This act is known as the dawn of the mythic Merrick era. It has been perceived by the earliest mortals many different ways, either as joyous second creation, or especially by the elves, as a painful fracture from the divine. The original originator of this event is always Lorcan. Lorcan. This creator, trickster, tester deity in every Tamrielic mythic religion. His most popular name is the Aldmeri Lorcan, or Doom Drum. He convinced and contrived the original spirits to bring about the creation of the mortal plane, upsetting the status quo, much like his father Padome had introduced the instability into the universe in the beginning place. After the world is materialized, Lorcan is separated from his divine center, sometimes involuntarily and wanders the creation of Et Ada. Interpretations of these events differ widely by culture. Below are some of the better known. Yokudan Satakal, the World Skin. Satak was first serpent, the snake who came before, and all the worlds to come rested in the glimmer of its scales. But it was so big there was nothing but, and thus it was coiled around the world itself. When the worlds to come slid across each other, but none had room to breathe or even be. So the worlds called to something to save them, to let them out. Of course, there was nothing outside the first serpent, so aid had to come from inside. And this was Akel, the hungry stomach. Akel made itself known, and Satak could only think about what it was, and it was the best hunger. So it ate, and soon there was enough room to live in the worlds, and thus things began. These things were new, and they often made mistakes, for there were hardly any time to practice being things before. So most things ended quickly, or were not good, or gave up on themselves. Some things were about to start, but they were eaten up as the Satak got to that part of his body. This was a violent time. Pretty soon, Akel caused Satak to bite its own heart, and that was the end. The hunger, though, refused to stop, even in death, and so the first serpent shed its skin to begin anew. As the old world died, Satakal began, and when things realized this pattern, so did they realize their part in it. They began to take names like Ruptka or Tuwaka, and they strode about looking for their kin. As Satakal ate itself over and over, the strongest spirits learned to bypass the cycle by moving at strange angles. They called this process the walkabout, a way of striding between the world skins. Ruptka was so big that he was able to place the star in the skies that weakened spirits might find their way easier. This practice became so easy for the spirits that it became a place called the Far Shores, a time of waiting until the next skin. Ruptika was able to sire many children through the cycles, and he became known as the Tall Papa. He continued to place stars to map out the void for others, but after so many cycles, there were almost too many spirits to help out. He made himself a helper from the detritus of past skins, and this was Sep, or second serpent. Sep had much of the hunger. Stomach still left in him, multiple hungers from multiple skins, He was so hungry he could not think straight. Sometimes he would just eat the spirits he was supposed to help. But Tall Papa was always reaching in and take them back out. Finally, tired of helping Tall Papa, Sepp went and gathered the rest of the old skins and balled them up, tricking spirits to help him, promising them this is how you reach the new world, by making out of the old. These spirits loved this way of living as it was easier. No more jumping from place to place to place. I think I only said it once. My bad. Many spirits joined in, believing this was good thinking. Tall Papa just shook his head. Pretty soon, the spirits to the skin ball started to die because they were very far from the real world of Satakal, and they found that it was too far to jump into the far shores now. The spirits that were left pleaded with Tall Papa to take them back. But Grim Rupka would not, and he told the spirits that they must learn new ways to follow the stars to the far shores now. If they could not, they must live on through their children, which was not the same as before. Sepp, however, needed more punishment, and so Tall Papa squashed the snake with a big stick. The hunger fell out of Sepp's dead mouth and was the only thing left of the second serpent. While the rest... Wait. Was the only thing left of the second serpent. While the rest of the new world was allowed to strive back to godhood, Sepp could only slink around in a dead skin or swim around in the sky, a hungry void that jealously tried to eat the stars. Alright, oh, remember that thing where I said there was something at my window? I live in the top story of a city building, so I meant to say O or not O, not R. Okay. Holy, how many more pages is this?
There you are. I did not. Yeah, bye.
All right, might have to. This is a lot. Yo, what's up, Kimmy? Welcome, 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 welcome. So we are in the middle of trying to read a book, but this mug is super long. Holy.
I'll have a look. We'll have a look at it soon. I just gotta go in my head.
Let's hear. Cyrodiilic Shazar song. This was a new thing that Shazar described to the Mugads, becoming mothers and fathers, being responsible, making great sacrifices with no guarantee of success. But Shazar spoke beautifully to them and moved them beyond mystery and tears. Thus the Aedra gave free birth to the world and the beasts and the things making these things from parts of themselves. This free birth was very painful, and afterwards the Aedra were no longer young and strong and powerful as they had been in the beginning of days. Some Aedra were disappointed and bitter in their losses and angry with Shazar. With all the creation they had felt, Shazar had lied and tricked them. These Aedra, the gods of the Aldmer, led by Oriel, were disgusted by their enabled selves and by what they had created. Everything is spoiled for now and for all time, and the things we can do is teach the elven races to suffer nobly, with dignity, and chastise ourselves for our folly, and avenge ourselves upon Shazar and his allies. Thus are the gods of the elves, dark and brooding, and thus the elves are ever dissatisfied with mortality, and always proud and stoic despite the harshness of the cruel and indifferent world. What? You died? Yeah, you know, they might have died a little bit. Yes, I died virtually due to screen time. Yeah, RIP. Sorry about that. Also, it's probably not the best use of your time listening to me just read Elder Scrolls lore. But if you want to stick around for it, feel free. Let's see here. Thus are the gods of okay, I already read that part. Other Aedra looked upon the creation and were well pleased. These Aedra, the gods of men and beast folk, led by Akatosh, praised and cherished their wards, the mortal races. We have suffered and are diminished for all time, but the mortal world we have made is glorious, filling our hearts and spirits with hope. Let us teach the mortal races to live well and cherish beauty and honor, to love one another as we love them. Thus are the gods of men and tender and patient. And thus are men and beast folk great in heart and joy or suffering and ambitious for greater wisdom and a better world. Now when the Aedra lords hear Shazar, they mock him, and other Aedra cut parts of ourselves off and lose them forever. That's stupid. Okay, yeah, I'm still reading the book. I don't know if they wanted me to get the book back or not. Wait, I remember this impulse. Reality is gay. Hey, I mean, it's kind of like a shorthand version of it from the Amazing Digital Circus. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what this all says at the end of the day. There's a lot to this, by the way. So much. All right, let's see here. We have suffered and diminished, glorious hearts. Okay, am I missing something? But the mortals, we filled our hearts with glorious hearts and spirits. Let us hope that these mortal races to live well and cherish beauty and honor and to love them, to love one another. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now when the Daedra lords heard Keizaal, they mocked him and other Aedra. Cut parts of ourselves off and lose them forever? That's stupid. You'll be sorry. We are far smarter than you, and we will create a new world out of ourselves. But we will not cut it off or let it mock us. But we will still make this world within ourselves, forever ours and under our complete control. So the Daedra lords created the Daedric realms out of all the ranks of lesser Daedra, great and small. And for the most part, the Daedra lords were pleased with this arrangement, and they also had worshippers and servants and playthings close to hand. But at the same time, they sometimes looked with envy upon the mortal realms. For though mortals were foul and feeble and contemptible, their passions and ambitions. What? I was reading that. What? Okay, I might have to close the game, guys. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but... What was that? Why did the game just quit out on me? Okay, there's like terminology. Hold on. There's like terminology you have to use when I get back, so they're not confused. Or if VTuber keeps changing its expression, I know. You know, I'm just saying that. Yeah, bro. I don't know what. God. What happened? Was that kid for being AFK or something? I was reading a book. I think it's passed out. I think I have to say I passed out. Or I lost consciousness. I think that's what it is.
Like to research it. It is, I might find some answers.
Okay. We're gonna sit back and gonna keep reading. I don't know what happened. Ooh, I think I need to actually eat some food too. Hold on. I got some salmon, luckily. Yeah, no, the Skyrim lore is like long, but I'm trying to read this book because eventually I'm gonna try to become a mage, and they're probably gonna ask me all kinds of stuff about my understanding of the world. And so, if I want to be able to say that I actually know the stuff, I need to know the stuff, you know? Know what I'm saying? All right, so we need to continue on with our little thing. Also, yeah, I know expressions change. It's because I have it, all the keys bound to like switch the pages are the same ones to change my expressions. So I thought it'd be easier since most games don't use these controls. But fortunately, you know, kind of stuck with what we got. Kimmy, you might have to put your phone down for a bit. What the fuck? Rip. They don't have to put their phone down for a bit. We're good. We're chilling. Okay, so we have the story of the... Hold on a second. What is this? Some Aedra disappointed and angry with Keizaal. They felt Keizaal had lied. There's Aedra, the gods of the Aldmer, led by Ariel. So what are the other gods? I know it doesn't really go into the names of it, but I mean, there's they talk about the normal gods and they talk about the Aldmerian gods. And Keizaal is one that tricked them by cutting off pieces of themselves. Okay, anyways, we were talking about now when the Daedra lords heard Keizaal, they mocked him and other Daedra. Cut off. Okay, so the Daedra lords, the realms, all of their ranks, small and large, and for the most part, Daedra lords were pleased with the arrangement. Okay, okay, here we go. It gives the Daedra lords special pleasure to steal away from Keizaal and the Aedra, the greatest and most ambitious mortals. Not only are you fools to mutilate yourselves, gloated the Daedra lords, but you cannot even keep the best pieces, which prefer the glory and power of the Daedra lords to the feeble vulgarity and the mushed-minded Aedra. Ultimary, the heart of the world. Anu accompanied and encompasses all things, so that he might know himself. He created Anuel, his soul and the soul of all things. Anuel, as all souls, was given to the self-reflection, and for this he needed to differentiate between his forms and attributes and intellects. Thus was born Sithis, who was the sum of all the limitations Anuel would utilize to ponder himself. Anuel was the soul of all things. Therefore, he became many things, and his interplay was and is the Arbus. At first, the Arbus was turbulent and confusing as Anuel's rumination went on without design. Aspect of the Arbus asked for a schedule to follow or procedures whereby they might enjoy themselves a little longer outside the perfect knowledge, so that he might know himself this way too. And who created Auriel, the soul of his soul. Auriel bled through the Arubis as a force called time. With time, various aspects of the Arubis began to understand the nature's limitations. It took names like Magnus, Mara, and Zen. Ooh, interesting. I know about Magnus. Well, I know a little bit about Magnus. I know more about Mara, and I don't know anything about Zen, really. One of these, Lorcan was more of a limit than a nature, where he could never last long. Wait, he could never last long anywhere. As he entered every aspect of Anuel, Lorcan would plan an idea that was almost wholly based on limitation. He outlined a plan to create a soul for the Arubis, a place where aspects might even be allowed to self-reflect. He gained many followers. Even Auriel, when he told he would become the king of the new world, agreed to help Lorcan. So they created the Mundus, where their own aspect might live and become the Et Ada. My bad, I thought you said that. Wait, it was amazing that Skyrim has an RP server. I remember when playing with another player, it would crash. Yeah, I know the amount of progress has been like insane, Monster. I'm sorry, I'm just not reading your message, but yeah. Wait. Where was I? Never lasting anywhere long. Okay. But this was a trick, as Lorcan knew this world contained more limitations than not, and was therefore hardly a thing for Anu at all. Mundus was a house of Sithis. As their aspects began to die off, many of the Et Ada vanished completely. Some escaped like Magnus, and this is why there are no limitations to magic. Other, like Gefir, transform themselves into the Elenofe, the Earthbones, so that the whole world might not die. Ooh. Some had to marry and make children just to last. Each generation was weaker than the last, and soon there were Aldmer. Darkness caved in. Lorcan made armies out of the weakest souls and named them men, and brought Sithis into every corner. Auriel pleaded with Anu to take them back, but he had already filled their souls with something else. But his soul was gentle and granted Auriel his bow and shield, so that he may save the Aldmer from the hordes of men. Some had already fallen, like the Chimer, who listened to the tainted Et Ada, and others like the Bosmer, who had soiled time's line by taking mannish wives. Ooh, interesting. What's with the freaking the Chad freaking Easter Egg Island head emote? What are you guys sitting that for? Oh my god. Alright. Auriel could not save Admora, the Elderwood, and it was lost to men. They were chased south and east of Old Elenofoy, and Lorcan was close behind. He shattered that land into many. Finally, Trinamiac, Auriel's greatest knight, mocked Lorcan down in front of his army and reached in within more than hands to take his heart. He was undone. The men dragged Lorcan's body away and swore blood vengeance on their heirs of Auriel for all time. Okay, so from what it sounds like, men have really been kind of fucking shit up. I mean, the elves are also like really bad for their shit. They're just like fucking like, oh, we're kind of forced to exist, but we're gonna try to like live like decently in the meantime. And they're kind of like fucking they're pissed about shit, and they also hate the other gods because the gods favored man. They can't really be mad at the gods because they liked their creations when their gods didn't.
This one is fine with just hanging around.
But when Triniac and the Auriel tried to destroy the heart of Lorcan, it laughed at him. It said, "This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other." So Auriel fastened the thing to an arrow and let it fly long into the sea, where no aspect of the new world may ever find it. Oh, is that it? That's the last page? That's the last page? Oh, let's go. I am finally done reading, friends.
But, yeah. Yes. Would you like to return the book?
I would indeed.
Yes, here. Pass it over to me, friend.
Ralbafar. Is that is a Dwemer ruin, is it not?
Alright, I gotta...
Yes, it was a ruin. And then it was a library and a magisterium, and then now it's back to a ruin.
I feel bad you have to read the Monomyth, not long for book standards, but by game standards it can be
Thank you, my
destroyed.
friend. I shall put this down in the ledger.
What
Thank
is
you
a
again, friends, for
magisterio?
letting me borrow.
Is that
Yes, well.
like an outhouse for the Majesty?
Okay, that was a lot. Holy hell. Finally, that's what I'm saying, Glitch. I've been reading for so long. So we've read Monomyth and we've read Withershins as far as books go. So Withershins was supposed to be like our introduction to restoration magic, which is pretty cool. And then I guess we kind of read it out of order, but we read that one just trying to get like a better read on just like magic overall. I'm gonna go read the post-it board if they have one around here. I forget. Is there like a post-it board somewhere around here? I might just go around and just ask to see if there's like a court mage that I could try to study under or something along those lines. Because it's not an official like job listing yet. Like it's not like it's not a skill yet to learn like magic. You have mining, woodworking, smithing, alchemy, which is, you know, kind of adjacent. Same thing with warrior. If anything, I would want to be like a magic warrior. But unfortunately, yeah, as it is, we're not really up to the par for any of that yet. I want to learn some magic. I want to learn I wouldn't say a spell tome. I don't know how to like actually learn the magic with the RP stuff, but I do want to get that checked out at some point. But for right now, yeah, we're just chilling. Let me see. I wish it wasn't like having the animation as if I was standing. I wish it would add a little lowered with my character. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a moment though. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry about all that. We're gonna take a break from trying to read books. I wanted to get another one because I want to read like as many books as possible. And who knows, maybe even become the Archmage. But then you know, that'll be a whole other thing. Anyways, do you guys want to learn any of the words that I learned in Gel, the Argonian language, just so I could like try to like slightly do some like language roleplay too alongside the rest of the other. All roads lead to Stealth Archer. Not in the RP server. Not in the RP server. They have Archer, which is, you know, probably not Archer, Hunter, which is probably like really good for Archer. You could probably be a what's it called? An adventurer with that, but most of this other stuff I was gonna do like cooking at first. That was my first thing because if I don't know if you've seen that meme yet or not about like what is it? That like Argonians are probably the best cooks because they don't have any hair to get into the food. Meanwhile, the humans have hair, and the Khajiit are like the worst with it because their entire body is hair. But I was gonna try to become a cook just for that reason alone, but obviously that's not gonna hold up. I also want to do hunting, but we don't have enough money to buy a bow or get started with that in the first place. That'll be like a whole nother task separately. I'm pretty sure this is not the art of gastronomy. I thought this one is the... Yeah, it's art of gastronomy. This is the art of tailoring. What do you mean gastronomy? That is... What? Okay, I think I might go to Solitude to see if I can't get a... Ooh... Well, like some more clothes. I kind of like the clothes that I got on, but it doesn't quite fit. This is a good adventuring clothes, I guess. The lingo for Skyrim language is the next step for RP. 100%, 100%. So I only picked out words that I would use like frequently or like semi-frequently. Glitch dropped the what's it called? All for the love of you. Freaking thing. Make edible clothes. I mean, I guess so. That's just the only other thing that I could see how that would make sense with. Okay, we can see Solitude from all the way over here. That mug's like really far out. Let me actually do a little bit. Let me just where is it? I think it's, yeah. Solitude's way out that way, guys. We're gonna have like a bit of a Bit of a walk or ahead of ourselves. That'll be fine. We're not really doing anything else. Ooh, there's like a building down here. I don't think there's anybody inside though. I can almost guarantee this is uninhabited. It's kind of close to Rorikstead, so maybe. I'd hate to like break into somebody's house or something. Lund's hut. There's no like cave or anything right here to really collect. I kind of want to do some more alchemy ingredients so I can attempt to sell them. But I don't know how well that's going to pan over. Maybe I should go with some adventurers and try to get like stuff to sell that way. But I feel like all the other main avenues of like getting money have already kind of been like fulfilled in a sense, if you know what I mean. Also, I don't want to have any of my stuff stolen by bandits, so I'm trying to avoid the main roads. Okay, I see somebody on the road there, but I'm hoping they're not a bandit. I'm going to try to run. Or attempt to kind of run. That way they don't bother me. I'm about to like fall down into this river over here, though. Oh, wait, I have a key to Zubul's room. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can't just take the river to Solitude. Also, I have something that I like noticed earlier. Some of these rivers are like flow up north. Like they head in the direction of north. This one heads, yeah, see, this one heads north too. Rivers in real life never head north. That is 100% a fact. Unless it's like in the southern hemisphere maybe, but even then I'm not entirely sure. There's no way like all these roads are heading that far north. Also, we got a really long ways to go now that I'm thinking about it. I made the journey before. It's not too horrible, but it kind of can be a little. As long as we're not following the roads, I think we'll be fine at the end of the day. It's from, yeah, I know what it's from. Glitch. Magic. What magic? Oh, also I found a little hut right here. Ooh, I can't steal though. The game, it doesn't allow you to, ooh, what is this? Oh man. The game doesn't allow you to steal things. Oh, wait, you can? But you couldn't. Okay, weird. Well, I can't search the mud crab. I can't steal the leeks. Can I take the ale? Can't take the ale. I can't take like anything. I feel like because people are gonna like take everything that's around here, that they're trying to like limit the amount of stuff that people can take. That way it's not gone by the time someone else comes by, and then like it won't refresh or whatever. Which makes a little bit of sense, but man, it is what it is though. Maybe I can run into some mud crabs because I'm already starting to run that low on food. How many people are allowed to ARP in one RP server? So this server allows 750 people. There's only 5 servers for the mod, but there is 750 slots in this one server. So like there's a good chance if anybody else is playing this mod, you're gonna run into them. There's like a 1 in 5 chance. And like one of the servers is French, one server is it just says whitelist. And then there's like public server 1, public server 2, and I think there's like a test server for the devs. I think it's a dev server. So they can't, you know, you can't join that one. So technically it's like a 1 in 4 chance. Wow, that's what I'm saying. So when I first hopped on earlier, like before stream, when I first like tried to get on, the queue line was 111 people. And then whenever I was at like 57 in the queue, there was 132 lined up right behind me. There were so many people trying to get in. It is actually insane the amount of people that are actually interested in playing this game. I wonder if they can create more servers or if they make enough money to do that. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like willing to support them to do that, but if they'll actually go through, it's a different thing entirely. Oh man, okay, so I guess the game tried to spawn on a deer for me, but I went to an area that I guess another deer has already been spawned in not that long ago with. Also, I don't want to spawn in any like Koros things. Those fucking evil dudes that like fly around here pretty frequently. I hate to run into them. Where is Gleep? What do you mean, where is Gleep? Philippe is with us in our hearts. I'm hoping there's no bandits up there, because the bandits also can take over some of the bandit hideouts, and they'll just extort people and try to find ways to get to you. And obviously want to avoid that for the most part. Yeah. Also, I think I see Solitude over that way, right? Is that Solitude? Yeah, that's Solitude. So we're not that far. We'll have to like travel through the swamplands a little, but that's not a problem for our Argonian friend here. Also, in case you guys were curious, my Argonian's name is Tux's Sucksalt. So it means snake eat, which is why the title of the stream is The Journey of Snake Eater. I hear a Nern root, but you can't pick it. You cannot pick the Nern root, which is really lame. Can you imagine that's like a hot commodity? People like sell it or use it and stuff, and like it only regrows like every like few days. That'd be a real player economy, or not? That'd be more of a server economy, but. So everything in the game, by the way, is based off of a player economy. Everything. People sell, people buy, people do anything like that. There's a reaction, an opposite reaction. Like prices go down if you sell too much of an item, or if you do too much of something. Oh, come on, just give me the book. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Also, I kind of want to go into like one of the caves to see if I can't go like solo adventuring, but I feel like that's not going to end well for me no matter what. So yeah, we're not doing that. Also, again, I'm really surprised there were no dudes like over here working the docks before. So last time I came over here, there was we got skeletons. Oh, we got skeletons. Oh no, I don't have anything to defend myself except for my knife. Ooh, please don't tell me they're gonna attack. Please don't tell me they're gonna attack. I gotta go. See you tomorrow. All right, Glitch. Thank you for stopping by. Are alchemists allowed to pick up Nern, or is it just flat out no? So I don't think anybody's allowed to pick up Nern root. I think it applies to like anybody. All right, yeah, we're gonna see if we can't like swim up here and get up out of their way, because those skeleton dudes are gonna try to get to us. I thought I'd seen somebody over here, but maybe not. Or, yeah, maybe not. I don't think I see anybody. I want to find like a really like easy way to get fish. Maybe going to Riften would probably be the move for that. Also, you know how much it takes to go from any of the locations, from like any of these locations to go to another one, like the stronghold? It's like 250 coin. You only start off with like 40. Bro, I'm broke as hell. I still only got 40 coins. I've never sold a single thing, and I haven't been paid for a single job. Maybe I should get a job. Maybe I should stop being so jobless and wandering around so much. Maybe that's the answer to life, is just getting a job. It'd be fun if one guy got the main quest line and became Dragonborn. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Everybody else just has to like react normally around them. Yeah, I want to see if there's any jobs available to us right now. Living off Empire State benefits. Hey, yo, monster. Bro, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'm just leeching off of the local Jarls thing. Oh, business ledger. Okay, that's right. The Legion. I'm pretty sure. So there's a Legion in the game, by the way. You can sign up to be part of the Legion or the Stormcloaks and actually battle each other. But it requires like some other stuff. Radiant Raiment, the finest tailoring wares. Now selling Veil Saber cloaks. Ooh, rare garment satchels, pouches, fine nobles clothing, tradesman attire, do-rags, backpacks, linen capes, and much more. Only buying quicksilver ingots, gold ingots, and silver. Okay. Cheapest potion in Skyrim, only at Riften Potions and Ingredients. Meeting of all Khajiit, Razirs, Razirs, and Razirs. All Khajiit named Razir in any shape or form of spelling. Gather at the Ragged Flagon on July 5th, 6 p.m. PST. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Riverwood's woodcutting guild is looking for woodworkers. Oh, that's in Riverwood. You know how far away that is? Bro. Twist your ankle running from beast. Pull a muscle swinging your sword. Feeling old, decrepit. Seek out Lucian. Ooh, Lucian. What's up, Kimmy? Welcome back. A travel masseur and alchemist with handmade oils that help you feel you're young and healthiest. 10 septims per minute. Masseuse? Is that a masseuse? Oh, it's a traveling masseuse. I thought it was I pronounced. Okay, I kind of fucked that up. Empire State Benefits is still killing me, bro. Furcon. Yeah, you got a Furcon going on. There's so many Khajiit. Really surprising. House Ironshafts offering trusted escorts, caravan protection, as well as guidance for newcomers to Skyrim. Whether you seek safe passage, reliable guards, or advice on professions, trading, earning coin, our blades of knowledge are at your service. Seek us out in Solitude or Dragon's Bridge. House Ironshaft. Okay. House Ironshaft. We're gonna have to like try to find, I guess, House Ironshaft to see who the hell that is. At least we're already in Solitude. That kind of like cuts it down, like where exactly we can go. Not too many options. This is mug. Ooh, whatever. I can't pick stuff from here? What is this? Servers Dawn. Servers Dawn right. No, wait, that's a different app. Alright, so where's House Iron Shaft? Also, the Bard's College is like fully functional in the game too. You have like so many bards, it's actually insane. It's kind of cool too to see. House Iron Shaft. House Iron. Is this owned by this? Okay, that's someone named Deli. The kettle. Masked person. Sweet. You love to see it when it's a masked person. I guess we're gonna go this way. I don't really know where else to go. Hello, people. Hello, people. Yo, what's up, Lady Joker? Yo, I got a joke for you. Because I can't find home. Oh, you can't find home. Grognads. No. So is this person like? Wait, what did I say? Torgrid. So he's the son of Torgrid, and his name's Torgrid as well. So he's Torgrid. Torgridson. Tells no tales. Ooh, that's a pretty cool name. Mine's just Tux's Suck Salt. A really weak name. Alright, I'm gonna go to the tavern and ask if anybody knows the House Iron Shaft. I feel like this is a lot easier to get into RP-wise because of the fact that I've played Skyrim so many times. I know the map really well. I know where everything is, and now that I have some like the mechanics down for the most part, we're like actually cooking as far as like, you know, being able to get stuff done. So is there like a secret basement or?
This bed was built for a Bosma.
Sorry, friends. Am I interrupting something?
Yes, indubitably.
Apologies. I just came seeking information. Okay, I guess they're busy doing stuff. Why the hell is nobody on staff? Who's running this place? It's like in the AM. What time is it in game? Hold on. It's 4 a.m. in game. Okay, never mind. I guess bars do kind of close around 4 a.m. Well, sounds like the message got cut. Oh man, that sucks. I did do storm cloaks once though. What's your opinion on Kimmy? What the hell? I just now read that. Solitude is my favorite series. Just calm. Probably one of the reasons why I side with the Empire. Nice. Okay, yeah, I guess we're stuck. Not really doing much. Okay, we're gonna have to find like somebody else to talk to then. Find out who the hell this Iron Shaft is. That person's like, look, it looks like brand new. That looks like brand new. I'm pretty sure everybody starts off with that outfit when they first hop in, so. Got ghosted by the Khajiit. Why are they hiding in the cellar, though? There was like a whole group of them. They were doing like a whispering thing. I didn't want to intrude, but at the same time, like, that was pretty. Oh, hello? I thought there was a person standing there for a second, just like facing the corner. I was gonna be kind of like worried. That was like the Hall of the Dead, though, right? Please don't tell me that everybody's in the freaking keep, bro. If everybody's in the freaking keep, I'm gonna be kind of, I don't know. Well, that would kind of make sense, though. Maybe they're like a noble. Answer your, bro, Kimmy. I'm not answering that. What the hell? Why would you even ask that? I cannot openly discuss stuff like that on stream. I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't say it's a bannable offense, but it's definitely not going to help out with them recommending viewership. Hello, friends. I have a question.
I have an answer. Or we have an answer.
I seen the notice board mentioned someone by the name of Iron Shaft. They said to seek them out in Solitude or Dragon's Bridge. Do you know anyone by that name?
They won't be here for another hour, maybe, or two.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
They're the guards. They're guards, and they're, you know, they are around and about, but they also are business owners.
Okay, understood. Thanks. Okay. So we found out they're business owners? I guess. Answer either a secret devious meeting or ERP. Nah, ERP's not allowed in the server. I'm pretty sure you have like admins kind of like checking in on everybody every few minutes or so. Cause I keep thinking that I hear like jumping sound effects, like when it's like I'm just walking around. So I think that's like the admins just like I don't know, just like stopping in and checking on people every now and then. Anything weird happening in the Hall of the Dead, right? Yeah, this is the catacombs. If anybody asks, I thought this was the Hall of the Dead. Okay. Why is there a whole ass like normal boom going on in here? This is interesting. There's no like Priest of Arcade or anything like that. Strange, very strange. I'm sure I can't steal anything. Yeah, it won't let me take anything. Damn, if this many people, you think there'd be more people online doing stuff. Okay. I guess we're gonna just keep wandering around. They said they were gonna be in an hour, but I think I'm gonna probably end stream in about an hour. But I mean, it's been pretty interesting, you know, discovering everything so far. I want to buy some food though. I'm kind of broke as hell. We're not. Okay, I'm gonna say we can't take those clothes, right? Okay.
Hello, party people. Get your potions for sale. Potion for sale. Party people got potion for sale. Potion for sale.
Okay, Tails knows Tails' house is locked.
Nicer and watch them, right?
Got potions for sale. I got potions for sale.
They're really trying to sell those potions to me. I guess we're gonna chill for a bit then. We can't really do a whole lot. So I mean, you know, might as well. Might go up here and just meditate for a quick second. I don't know if there's like, is this like a guard only like station or something? I might just like chill up here and meditate. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna sit down right here. Also, I think whenever I was reading that book and like the game like closed out earlier, I think an admin might have been like, what is it called when they're like watching you? I can't remember like the terminology. But I think he was definitely like just keeping an eye on me, and then if I didn't move or do anything for a while, then he was gonna like kick me. So I think he kicked me, and that's exactly what happened. Because I just like sat there and I was reading a book, but I don't think it like shows whenever you're actually reading a book. Maybe if I did something like, is there an option to read book? I seen like read note. So if I do this number. Alright, so that puts a note in my hand, but what about book? Is there anything for books? I seen like write in ledger. We're not writing in a ledger. Pick up, silent, bow, study, take, wave, surrender, look far, drinks, loot, examine. Oh yeah, what about examine? What are we examining with examine? Because I wanted to do this one earlier, but okay, yeah, we're just like looking at like whatever's in front of us. Give, cheer, get attention. We're back to writing in a ledger. Okay, laugh. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep going about a thing then. Also, you heard the jump sound effect? That's how I know 100% that they're fucking listening to us, because this game is still too buggy for people to just be teleporting around like that and not make any sound. Choose study. You think study's like the actual like one to do that though? Oh, I need to eat some food too while I'm at it. Hold on a second. Where's the salmon meat? There we go. Salmon meat. Maybe we might go see if we can't find some more like fish spots along the riverside, or maybe just find salmon in general. I mean, I found some up on like a rack on the north side of the river before. That's how I got like most of the salmon I have now. But I don't know if that area restocks, or if they do restock, how often. But we traveled like all the way from Dawnstar following the north coast, and it seemed like it was safe for the most part. Okay, that dude's just... I'm assuming he's on his way to do some other stuff and he's not trying to rob us. Okay, yeah. There's that door right there. I'm not going to take that, though. I thought about it, but I'm not going to. Alright, yeah, we're just going to swim across here, I guess. Go on our merry way across the river. I don't think there's any, like... I haven't seen any fish in the water. I'm not going to lie. Kind of disappointed. Subaru, give me your Twitch if you have one. Oh, it's Impulse35_. I'm streaming on Twitch too, but yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Also, what's up, Ball? Welcome. So why do you call me Subaru though? I did model my character after Subaru a little bit. You know, if it wasn't obvious, which it entirely is. Also, maybe we can find some clams along the way too. That way we can like get food that way. That's somebody like spectating. That's the word. Yeah, the admins like to spectate people. And you can tell when they're spectating because it makes the jumping sound. I don't know if you guys ever play on the server, but that's definitely what that is, I believe. There's no way that those sounds are coming from like absolutely nothing, and it's just like random or something like that. Whoop. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, look at that. It's like nice little splash. You look like him? I mean, I tried. I didn't want to try too hard to make me look exactly like him. But I do have the, so I think the main thing for that is, I've talked to my friend about it. I think it's the Sanpaku eyes. I think it's 100% the Sanpaku eyes. The orange color was intentional. But the Sanpaku eyes were not intentional at all. I just thought they looked cool. I didn't know what Sanpaku eyes were at the time that I made the character either. Yeah, we're gonna go grab some Death Bell and do some stuff. I don't think we can... Is there an alchemy table that's just like out in the open that we can use somewhere? I kind of want to do some alchemy stuff and like learn alchemy, but I don't know if the way to do that is just like make potions or, you know, what exactly. Also, the waters look like really murky. I don't know if that's on purpose so you can't really see fish. But like, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell whenever you're swimming. I think this might be normal then. Maybe it's like slightly darker or something, but yeah. So I'm not seeing any salmon out here. Maybe that's too much for the server to handle. Oh, juicy clams. Let's go. Look at that. Mother load. I wonder if there's a chance to get a pearl like there is in the base game. It might not be pearl though. It might be what's it called? Just another gem. As was obvious as the sun. Yes, tired eyes. Get some eep. Nah, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Only got like 3 hours. I'm chilling. I mean, not only. I mean, I got 3 hours minimum. You know, it's pretty baller as a matter of fact. I wonder if they would count it as fell RP if I went straight into the ocean and started trying to like swim towards the boat. I feel like a lot of other people would do the same thing, not going to the boat, but like fail RP because they know where a certain location is already from prior memory and just like head directly towards it. Speaking of heading directly towards it, I kind of want to go check out this ruin, but at the same time, I feel as though my life would be in grave danger as I am very weak at this current moment in the game, due to me not partaking in any sort of active violence at all. Argonian swims, so I mean, yeah, but going directly to like the boat, it makes sense if like I was like, oh, I heard about it. Someone had mentioned the oh wait, this is a dead dragger. Oh, I can't even search that one. Can't search that one either. I don't know if I should go in this. I'm not an adventurer, man. I'm a normal ass dude. Who's been like, you know, wandering around, getting some steps in. Also, not to mention the fact that even if I go swim all the way out there to the boats in the first place, I'm pretty sure they'll just like they won't have anything in them anyways, because I think they would have already like tried to, you know, fix that beforehand. The chest will be empty or something along those. Oh wait, there's a boat right here that's crashed into the ocean or crashed into the shore. I mean, you'd be a fool not to try and like go to the boat, right? If you see it along the coastline. How did I not see it from right there? How am I that blind? What? I can't be that blind, right? I say while pointing out the fact that how blind I already am. All this Nern root and none to collect. Such a shame. I'm assuming I can't loot any of this. They'll probably put danger anywhere that you can try to collect loot. Ooh, this might be dangerous. This might be dangerous, guys. Don't bandits live near boats? I think they can, but there's no NPCs in the game at all. It's only like players. It's like solely players. Oh, the sec might have something. Ah, empty. And I think some of this stuff has RNG to have something in it, but it's like really low. You have to get like lucky when you're actually searching items because you can't just like grab stuff like this. You can't like take the ore. You have to find stuff in containers, I'm pretty sure. And even then, that's still rare. All right, cargo hold might have something if we're lucky. Oh, thanks for the follow Roblox power. I'm assuming it's you, Monster, or is that someone new? Either way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, there's ragged robes, but I don't want those. More ragged robes. How many ragged robes are they gonna have in here? Ooh, chest. Nothing. I did all this and there's nothing. Okay, can I get any? Oh, tell me I can't get any single books. The beggar prints. There's so many of these. Oh man, some of them are actually skill books too. All right, what about the dresser? Bro, there's nothing in anything that we loot. This has been the most either bad RNG or like worst design. They could even have like, I don't know, 1 or 2 coin. I'm putting my life in danger getting on this boat with there could be dangerous criminals or other like lootable things. And you know, they're just like whatever, you know? I feel like my time has been wasted. On my alt, I'm ball. Oh, it's ball. Okay, hell yeah. Is that a skeleton? What did I hear? Yeah, you can't search the skeleton. There's a hole in the ground right here. Oh, of course, that just like gets us back out of here. Okay, yeah. Typically, there would still be like people in there, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, as of the current playthrough, yeah, there's not nobody. Not a singular person. Really a sad day. Ooh, clam. I guess we're just resorting to getting clams and like, I guess we're gonna sell these. I don't know if you can cook the clam. Ball. You're funny, Pro Peppy. You're funny. My granny called. She said, Travi, you work too hard. I'm worried you forget of him. Thanks for the follow, Ball. Getting in and out of cars. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it, granny. Boom. Boom, boom. Here I am. It's what you meant, here I am. Here I am again on my own. Went down the only road I've ever known. Alright, yeah, we just gotta keep heading this way. And maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. But I kind of just wanted to get like more food items because if you ever see it in the bottom right, I don't know if you guys can see it on mobile, but on the like big screen view, there's a thing in the bottom right. Oh, actually, I think my shoulder covers it, so you might not ever see it. But I'll try to move my character model next time. It'll be like right there behind my shoulder. But it'll be like an orange like bread symbol. That just means you need to eat, I think. Daughter of the Nibian. Man, all this stuff right here and I can't get a single thing. This is why this is lame, man. I was looting in a whole lot of nothing. I want to try. I want to try to get my friends on this, because they like Skyrim too. They might have to like lock in and hop on with me. Not even might. They got to lock in and hop on with me. Balls in the flesh. Hey yo, what you mean by that? All right, I guess we're just gonna keep making our way to Dawnstar. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to Dawnstar and then maybe we'll head south from there. I don't think we hit like any of the. Okay, we've hit all the holds except for Markarth, Morthul, and Falkreath. But I mean, who the fuck goes to Morthul, right? So I mean, we're not going to Morthul. Oh my God, Horkers. Oh my God. Wait, can I deal with these guys? Can I? I might. At least this one. Nice, I got 1 kill. He's running. He's on the run. He's on the run. He's on the run. Get him. Get him. Ooh. Ooh. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. Yes. Oh, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Look at that. We have some actual meat now. We have some food. Oh, wait, does that apply to any of my skills? Would that be hunting? Would that be... Oh, I'm assuming the exhaustion is like me like fighting and doing other stuff throughout the day. I didn't even realize that. World Star is probably second most forgettable city next to Morthal. We're so ball right now. But we are balling. We are incredibly balling. Bro, I can't believe we got the freaking we got those guys. Mind you, I have like next to no health. I have base health. I have 100 health. Which means that they definitely could have beat the crap out of me. Do Argonians still have their racial bonus for water breathing? They do indeed, I believe. Yeah, because it doesn't show like the marker or the bar. Also, I've been to Dawnstar before, but I don't think I've been to the front of it, and that's why that's showing up. But, yeah. Okay, well... Okay, so as far as, like, skills, we still have the magic. We have resist disease. We have water breathing. My thing, though, is I have this right here, which is resist frost. And that's, Nord blood gives you 50% resistance to frost. I'm not a Nord. I'm an Argonian. Am I some sort of, like, strange crossbreed between a Argonian and a Nord? If so, that's really weird. But yeah, no, we have his skin. So that's the only power we have. And reading spell tomes does not give you spell powers, by the way. Or maybe you can only read skill books. I don't know. I haven't really figured out the whole magic system quite yet for the RP. I just know that they wanted me to read some books before I started getting into the actual magic. So that's what we did. We started reading books. Oh, see, they blocked off like the forge right there. So people can't just like show up and craft things. Okay. There's still not a notice board here in this town. After all this, like, how am I supposed to find out where the hell I'm supposed to go? This is a main hold. This is a primary hold. There should be a notice board somewhere. That's Greg Sims' house. Oh, wait, yeah, Greg is the Jarl of this place. I remember now. Someone sung a song about him when we first hopped in. I don't know if you guys were here for that. But I went inside this tavern right here. And there was like a lot of singing going on from individuals who were having a very fun time celebrating the, oh, man. It's 4th of July. I was trying to think of an inverse like name for it, but I'm pretty sure it's just 4th of July. Mixed Blood truly is ReZero Season 2. 100%. There's like no one in here. Damn. I guess we're going to Winterhold then. I gotta log in. Can I leave Subaru? What do you mean, can you leave? No, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay. Truly an unfortunate situation, but I can't really control it. You know, it's just the way it is. It is a requirement for you to stay here. Legally binding. Right, I think we're just gonna wander on over. Wander over yonder to Winterhold. That's what I was trying to say, but I kind of messed it up like really bad. Is that the NPC chest over there next to the mine? I would assume not, since it's directly linked to the Khajiit trader. Yeah, there's no Khajiit trader, so there's no chests. I mean, I guess the chest might be there, but even if you looted it, there's nothing because there's no NPC. Okay, yeah, we can't really get anything from this. If we do find like a fishing rack, we can steal the food from it though, because I did do that before. That's how I got like most of my salmon. Also, speaking of, is there no salmon in the water here? I've seen some in the rivers before. Like, trying to jump out of the waterfalls. I don't know if that's just, like, something that they can't remove at all, or, like, how that works. But, I might go that way to try and, like, get some food at some point, too. Oh, also, I'll move out of the way. You see it on the big screen, guys? That's the food icon. People were curious what it looks like. That's what it looks like. That's how I know that I'm hungry. People on mobile, just you're not gonna see it. It's like over there in the top, well, in the bottom, like, you know, right. So you can't really see it. Oh, what's with the Horker tusk? Why is it like a skull next to it? Does that just mean it's like looted from something? We'll do. Yeah, you know, we'll just do some salmon meat right now. In the meantime, while we're hungry. To answer the question, Subaru's fond of Felix. Ayo. I have this really stupid meme saved to my phone that somebody made. It was a kind of like a, I wouldn't say a YTP because it's nowhere near that, but it's like extremely brain rotted, like season 1 ReZero. It was a very interesting watch. I might drop it in the Discord at the meme channel at some point. That's if you guys are in the Discord. Again, don't feel pressure to join or anything. You think there's anybody over here, or you think this is all abandoned? Because I see some potentially good food just hanging from a rack, just free for the taking over here. What do you guys see? You know, it's might as well. It's already over here, and nobody's getting any. You know, it seems kind of productive to just not grab it. You know. Or there's bear traps. They're already been activated. Statue of Debella. Okay, can I knock that over? Oh man, it's like locked into place. I think most of the stuff is already like locked into place. Is yeah, all the stuff's gonna be stuck there. And look at that sapphire. Soul gem fragment. Also, there's this shipwreck, but I think you can't even get anything from that if you go inside. I mean, maybe? I don't have a water breathing potion, but I mean, I'm an Argonian, so I could potentially check it out, right? Is there like something I have to enter under? It's underwater or something like that? No, I can't do nothing about that part. I think it's the second half, maybe. I'm not seeing anything. Damn, there's really nothing in here to loot. What a shame, what a shame. Oh, there's a chest over here. I don't think I can loot it, though. I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah, it's empty. How lame that is, man. Alright, whatever. I think we're just gonna stop trying to loot chests or look anywhere that we know that chests might be. Because I know there's gonna be, yeah, they're probably trying to prevent that. People like looting chests. But I could have swore, okay, when I first seen a video on this, they went into Bleak Falls Barrow and they were like, oh, there's a chest over there. You see how it's glowing? That means it could have whatever. So I haven't seen a glowing chest at all. I don't know if it's because I haven't entered any dungeons, but it's supposed to have like coin and like a soul gem potentially in it. Potentially. Is it raining or why is there like water droplets? What's going on with that? Okay, there's no fish. Thought it might have been something swimming in the water for a second there, but it turns out no, not the case. All right, come on, no more clams, no more clams. Not even like a little smidgen of clam, man. Come on. No, it hasn't been the best, but it's a good source of food. Oh man, I just really got a strong craving for tonkatsu ramen. I don't know if you guys ever had tonkatsu ramen, but it's like the pork bone, and like the flavoring on it is so good, bro. Oh my god, I just got like a random like craving for it. Oh, look at this hardcore parkour. Oh. Okay, it's probably a dead end right there, so we're just gonna go back this way. What's even worse is I thought before that the admins might get mad if they see me like swimming in the like cold freezing water. Because it's like, I don't know, fell RP or whatever, because it's, you know, cold water. Who the hell is swimming in it without dying of hypothermia? But I don't think anybody actually really cares. Again, I could be wrong on that. I just haven't seen it happen yet. Ooh. Ooh. Parkour, 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 parkour. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, ooh. 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 Okay, I fell in that. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I should have made that, man. I should have made that. They should make a thing out of this, like it's like a race across the icebergs. Ooh. I just want the ramens in general now, actually. Just any ramen noodle. I need to make me some Shin ramen noodles at some point. I'll probably do that whenever I end stream, guys. Though I will still be playing this. I might. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of want all of it recorded, but it's already like started off after I started playing, like the stream did, for like a few hours at least. So I mean, I'm not gonna capture everything, but I promise I won't do anything too important while all the stream's off. In the meantime, though, yeah. Can I go yet? All right, Ball, you can go now. Hi, Impulse. What's up, Gadget? How you doing? Gadget? Am I saying that wrong? Right? I don't know. Ooh, can I search the burial urn? Aw, man, nothing. Okay, I might just go in here. Use Gilmore's tomb. This is probably definitely gonna be packed full of actual enemies that I will not have the ability to run away from. I don't think. Okay, of course I can't take anything that's like pinned down like that. This is gonna be how you get out of the tomb, of course. This is how you get... Wait, is all this blocked off? Did they block off the entirety of Ygrimor's tomb? They did! What a bunch of losers. I can really do this to me. Oh, you need Wolthrun to get in. I forgot. No, they didn't lock it off. Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that for? What did I do? Who even did that? It's not cool, man. Oh my god, bro. Y'all genuinely scared me. If I made a mistake yesterday, please forgive me. Wait, what? What mistake would you have made? I don't even remember you being around for long. Speaking of, I was gonna say, Ygrimor's tomb's awfully close to this Talos, like a little remote, worship site. You know, well, you know, if you know the connection, you know. Roll of Fury. Skeever. Roll of Calm. You know, I have to at least, like, make sure, right, that I can't... Breathing water. Apothecary satchel? Only alchemists can use the alchemy table? I'm not trying to use the alchemy table. I'm trying to access this alchemy satchel. Come on, man. Maybe they just locked it all behind that. Okay, yeah, we're not going to go swimming because that doesn't seem like a great idea. No, roleplay-wise. Hey, Impulse, what the game you play? I'm playing Skyrim. I'm playing on the roleplay server right now. The roleplay server that mod came out for a few months ago. It had to be a few months ago now, but I've been seeing a lot of videos about it up like really recently. So I decided to hop on and play it for myself and check it out. You know. All right, so see this ruin over here. I've seen a guy swimming over here too. We're not going up that way. We're gonna make our way over to the actual college Winterhold. We're not gonna go to the college. We're just gonna make it to Winterhold itself. And see if there's anybody or anything going on that we can try and participate in. But I think we need to like up our exhaustion. That way we can level stuff up. Just hold on a second, let me look at something. So we have like no XP, by the way. And anything, I'm pretty sure. It's your warrior, no. Tailoring, no. Cooking, no. Hunting, no. But like, how do you get XP in those? Oh, our exhaustion level's back up to normal. What? So then, how do you level up in this game? Went out and I fought some horkers, right? How am I to get money from completing such a task? I mean, I can sell stuff, but I mean, like, how am I to gain skill from doing stuff if nothing pays? You know what I mean? If everything is just the same. High impulse. Okay, you already read that. That was for the loser comment. Wait, what? Not let me leave sooner? You can't go, Ball? Ball can go. Ball can go. Oh, man, bro, I'm so exhausted from playing video games. No, not actually. I'm just actually just like normally exhausted. Also, my friend wanted to go out and I completely forgot that I was doing that. So I hope that they made it out at a decent time. I'm sure they asked at a decent time too, and I just like didn't respond. Oh wow, that's really nice. Oh wait, I can take the horker meat? What? Whoopsie, I don't think I was supposed to. I mean, it was just sitting there, right? Hold on. Yeah, horker meat. I got 2 horker meat. Interesting. Yeah, you guys saw my spectating us, I think, or they were. It's like nobody in Winterhold. Okay, well, cool, I guess. What a shame, what a shame. Well, I guess we'll be on our way then. I don't know what else. There's like the Jarl's house, I think, but that's locked. The master lock. I'm pretty sure the college isn't accepting applicants. At least that's what it said in the Discord when I checked last. But yeah. Well, I guess we go back to Windhell where we originated our story. And then I might just call it a day there. So just go to sleep in the tavern. You know? I don't know if I could be like a moderator in a game like this, because if there's so much role playing and other stuff going on, and like I have to constantly switch out and spectate other people, I couldn't do it. I legit couldn't do it because there'd be too many like interesting storylines and other stuff going on that I'd want to know. So I'd probably lock it on just those. Oh wait, might actually be able to be able to head this way and make our way like south a bit faster towards like what's it called, like Whiterun or something. I mean, I know we could still like go to Winterhold like I was saying, but I feel like Whiterun's not a bad location to go either, you know? Yeah, we need to start making our way like south. Pretty sure there's a cut in the caverns this way. Not the caverns, but like there's certain pathways that we can travel to get over to the other side of these mountains. We're at the Sightless Pit. That does not sound fun at all. I'm pretty sure it's like Wanderer's Passage or something like that that leads from the north to the south. What's up, Jax? How you doing? Welcome. We're playing a little bit of Skyrim roleplay. Luckily or unluckily, I'm not running into anybody right now. Oh, this is a necromancy stand. I forgot about this. Okay. Oh, there's a hand. Anybody need a hand? Okay, I'm gonna shut up. It took way too long for that joke to happen. Great sword, iron arrows, door to oblivion, coin purse. I can't take anything, man. I was able to take like a Horker thing though. That was kind of weird. For the people that were around that seeing that, I should not have been able to take that Horker meat that I did off of that table. Sorry, I'm Glitch Dragons. I changed my name. Oh, okay, okay. Why you change your name like that, Glitch? You can't confuse me like that, man. Come on now. Yeah. So do you want me to start calling you Jax, or do you want me to keep calling you Glitch? That's the real question. Oh, here we go. Here's the passageway, the one that I was looking for. So there's like a traveler skull. Like I don't know if it's this one or a different passageway. In game, like the base game that you travel. And you find like an ancient skull, and I've never figured out what to do with that ancient skull because it's like the only one in the game. And it always confused me. Okay, it was like on an altar in between a passageway, like right here. But it's not this passage. I'm pretty sure it's a different one, like that away. Actually, what the hell? Why are we going like east? We need to be going south. We're going like a really roundabout way. Oh. Well, we gotta find a way down from here. And I think I kind of messed up our plans of where we were going. Maybe I can like shuffle us down from over to on this side. I wonder if we can go visit the Greybeards. I wanted to prank you. Oh, gotcha. Well, you did a decent job because I did not realize that was you. I mean, there was no way for me to know either. Because like it doesn't update. Well, I mean, the name updates in real time, but the actual like stream takes a minute for it to like register that it's you. Or like not register. Oh man, I don't know what I'm thinking. Forget I said anything. I'm stupid. What is with this frozen puddle? You guys see this? Moonstone. We found a moonstone or ore vein, and we don't have a pickaxe. Of course, we don't have a pickaxe. Why would we have a pickaxe? Why would we have a pickaxe, guys? Only idiots carry pickaxe. I'm playing. But actually, though, bro, I'm kind of upset that we don't have a pickaxe now. After all that work, we weren't really looking for it, but we happened to find it. And well, we can't access it or can't collect it. Yeah, we're not going to Windhelm. Screw Windhelm. We're going to Whiterun. Also, silver ore. I mean, there's so much of these other ores that I'm finding everywhere, especially up in the mountains, that I just can't like do anything with because I don't have a pickaxe. Also, this is the passageway that I'm pretty sure has the ancient bones that I was talking about before. The ancient skull, at least. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't just, like, hop down like this. Yeah, see, it's this right here. This is exactly what I was talking about. There's an altar right here. You see the ancient traveler skull. So we can't take it. Yeah. We can't take it, but it's here, and it exists, and it's an item. And I don't know what to do with it in the base game. It just is something you can collect, I guess, maybe? Alright, we gotta head more southeast, though, 100%. Because if we had too much more south than east... Oh, no, not southeast. We need to head southwest. If we had any more, like, I was gonna say, yeah, southeast, we'll hit Windhelm. And we're not trying to go Windhelm. Ooh, I seen somebody for a second there. Don't travel the road, my friend. Also, this is like a Nightshade Inn or something like that, right? It's like night whatever inn. I don't remember. I just know it's like something night. Also, there tends to be like a lot of bandits, or at least I've discovered bandits more closer to Windhelm than anywhere else. We found a corundium ore vein. It's pretty sick. It's a good game. It doesn't look like Madagascar. Well, no one said it's going to, Pro Peppy. You know I'm gonna play Skyrim too. You know what? I'm gonna play. Okay, sick. Skyrim's really pretty fun. Honestly, this mod's worth it. I don't know if you play on PC or not, but this mod has been really worth it so far. Yeah, we're gonna keep heading west. I'd hate to, you know, what's it called? Not make it where I'm trying to go. Or, I don't know where my thought was going with that. I'm not gonna lie. I just made up some shit right there. I am, like, really tired still, guys. It's a good game. It's 100% a good game. And plus, I'm still keeping my name like this for a while, so you can call me Glitch if you want still. All right, I got you. Yeah, I'll call you Glitch. Yeah, let's go out of our way. We're not gonna follow the roads too much because again, we don't try to run into bandits. I'm just hoping because last time I came over here in the main game, there's like those ice creature things. I can't remember their name. I don't want those things spawning in on us because that would really suck. Organized Beast, Iron Gauntlet. Also, we have like no armor either. Like 0, Zed, Zilch. Not a scrap. All we have is these like clothes. So if we get hurt at all, we're hurt. I think if we like head north enough, we'll find like a river for us to like catch the rest of the way to Windhelm with. Not Windhelm, Whiterun. What am I saying? Okay, yeah, there's like a fort like right in the middle of the passageway. They're definitely gonna have bandits holding that up. I am not. You cannot convince me to go there. Yeah, we're just gonna like go around this way instead. Also, there's a dude spectating us now. I heard him. I was aware of another. I don't know if you guys seen the what's it called? The what ifs? The what is it? Like the like Marvel like what ifs, kind of like the ReZero ones where like if something else took place instead of like what actually occurred in the main timeline. But there's this one where Ultron just like obliterates everything in the universe, and whenever everything else was dead, he became aware of the Watchers, who were the ones telling the stories from that series, and so he was able to see into like a dimension of invisible people, I guess, and like notice that they were watching him. So that's why I was referencing that, because that's what he says. It says, when Ultron was alone in the universe, that was when he became aware of another. And then, like, Ultron looks directly at the Watcher as the Watcher saying that. The Watcher realized what he's saying as he says it, because he doesn't control what's happening. He just, like, watches. And, yeah, no, he, yeah. That's what I was thinking of when I thought about that. We'll go out of our little way. Oh, there's like a cave or something up this way, huh? Is this a cave or what is this path that I'm traveling? Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna take a guess and assume that any of the like the Dragonborn stuff is taken out of the game entirely. So there's no like shouting or anything like that in the game. Because then people would go on nothing but like quests to like become like the Dragonborn and stuff, which is, you know, not gonna be possible. But I know in the trailer they showed like the Greybeards. Well, yeah, in the trailer for the mod, they showed the Greybeards shouting at someone. I guess maybe they were like gonna be taught to study the voice, but maybe they get rejected. I don't know how that works. I just know that was in the trailer. Holy shit, I didn't know you swear in streams, bro. What time is it for you, Impulse? It is 4:59 for me. It is 7 p.m. right now for me. It's not that late, but I streamed like really like late yesterday, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And that was like, it killed me. It killed me. And then I woke up, like I went to sleep at 4 finally. But I woke up at like 9, so I only got like maybe 5 hours of sleep before heading like right back into getting computer stuff done or working on things or streaming or gaming or whatever. Also, what is this, my friend? Hello? And call me a lost fellow, because I don't know what I'm looking at here. We're gonna go ahead and close that and act like that's not here. I don't know what that is or who that belongs to, but it's not mine, and I'm making sure that mug stays where the hell it is. That was crypt. I believe that's probably where one of the dragon priests come out of. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna worry about that at all. Also, I think we're almost to Whiterun. I think Whiterun's like a little bit more west still. We're getting closer. Everything's starting to thaw out a little bit, as you can tell. This looks like Morthal's grounds, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the swampland like this. There's no way we're anywhere near Morthal, though. That is not possible. Ooh, please be no bandits. Please be unoccupied. So I don't know if the bandits like actually take over those locations like fully, or like how large the groups are for the bandits, or there's even enough people online for the bandits to do their thing. But we're gonna try our best to try and avoid any locations they could be in. Why do I see Morthal? Did we overshoot? How? How? What? We overshot entirely? How did we overshoot this? What? I was like, oh, I'll just keep going east. I'll just keep going east. I'll just keep going east. Then I was like, oh, yeah. I thought, bro, we are not going that fast. How did we end up all the way over here in freaking Morthal, bro? I was like, oh, this is like Morthal area. There's no way we're there, though. Bro, we are so incredibly at Morthal right now. This place is just like gravitating us towards it, or so, like, there's no way. I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep heading south. I'm gonna keep heading west. Oh, that's what it was. I headed too far west. I should have been heading more south. So now we have to head southeast. Bruh, how did we miss? I could have scored. We seen this like giant mountain to this. I was like, oh, that's like the mountain. That's like the what's it called? Mountain of the World or whatever the hell. I can't remember. The Throne of the World. I thought that's what that was right here. But no, this is still the mountains. I thought I passed through the passage though. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. But we went like, yeah, we went for like from right here. We were like, oh, we went down this way, and then we headed this way, right? We hit this, and then I guess I should have headed straight south from there. But I thought I was. I thought I did. Okay, looks like the fastest way is to stick along the east or the west side of this mountain and just like go around it and then south. I was on that stream. I was 12 when the stream ended for me. Bro, that's crazy. It's almost like I wouldn't say close to 12 hours. It was probably closer to like yeah, it's like a 13-hour difference between I think one of the time zones in the US. It's like a 12-hour difference and a 13-hour difference. But, you know, we're ahead, so... Or, I mean, no. Yeah, Korea's ahead, so... Oh, I don't want to go up here. It might be the fastest way for us to get around. As long as there's no, like, frost trolls or anything stupid that spawns up here. I think it's a possibility, but, yeah, I don't know. So I wonder... This is the, what's it called? The the roleplay server. If we went up to like a dragon stone, would we learn the words from it, or would we still just like, would it just like nothing happen? They just completely disable the dragon stones. Oh, is this Labyrinth? This is Labyrinth. Oh, not Labyrinthian, my bad. Labyrinthian. So I mean, that door up here is shut, right? Good thing I caught it on the trolls. There definitely could be trolls spawning in here. Not that there is, but just know that there could be. Labyrinth is on cooldown. Please wait 7 minutes before it can be activated again. Labyrinth is on cooldown. Did it say Labyrinth trolls or just say Labyrinth? Also, I'd love to go to the Labyrinth, but I feel like we would get stuck doing that. So yeah, we're just gonna. Oh man, I can't. Okay, I can't keep heading south. Technically speaking, I have to go down this way though. I remember the passageway, but I remember it being blocked by like trolls and skeletons in the past. At least whenever I played the single player game. You gotta like always like run through here. Also, this is the area where the masks are. Oh wait, I gotta eat food. 1 second. We still have some salmon, right? Yeah, salmon. Bro, how am I going through so many drinks? I think that alcohol really dehydrated me, like big time, big time. I have been suffering. Not actually, I'm not in pain or anything. It's just my mouth has been dry for like a hot minute, and no matter how much I drink, it's not helping. I really hope it didn't get me sick. Hello, friend. I should have said good day. Because hello feels like a more of an introduction. He probably wanted to talk or something after I said that. Seeing how he's taking this path, I'm sure it's whatever. He didn't seem like he was coming to rob me or anything. Also, yeah, we need to head like southeast now, I believe, to get to Whiterun. Yeah, there's Throat of the World. How did I not notice that we were missing it on Throat of the World? I thought for some reason we were like all the way over there. And like it was in the wind area. We were like, oh, we just gotta like make our way over across the way. Windhelm. Or Whiterun. Nope. Nope. Not the case. Alright, yeah. We're almost to Whiterun though, so it shouldn't be that much long. I just wish anything that we did counted for something. Killing those workers, I felt like should have counted for hunting at least, if not like the warrior skills. Did you apply to be a warrior, or like how does it? There's so much I still got to figure out, bro. I mean, I really should just like read up on the Discord, but I know if I alt tab, like I don't know, some freaking moderator's gonna come by, see that I'm like AFK, and be like, all right, yeah, boot his ass, and then it's gonna happen. Same thing whenever I was reading that book earlier. I was trying to like, oh, speaking of the devil, we got a moderator on us right now. I remember doing that before, like every time I heard the jumping sound effect, I would just turn around and like look. Because like I'm pretty sure they just like they jump, or you know, they fast travel, but they jump like right next to us. Or like right where we're standing. Well, speaking of, I just heard him again. So they're on like a flat surface, I think. They're on a flat plane, so every time like they hit like a raised surface, it sounds like they're jumping. Or like they're running or doing something. So if I do this number, it sounds like they jump. But that's if they're following us. They're not following us right now. Also, there's probably not a lot of people online, so there's probably not a lot of people like for them to keep an eye on. All right, I think I'm gonna go to the Bannered Mare. Try and get some sleep. In-game sleep, in-game sleep. Not IRL sleep. Also, why are they still following us, bro? Am I doing anything that breaks like RP right now? Bro, they're still here. Are you watching my stream, moderator? I feel like they might be. Sticking around for this long. Okay, we got some interesting individuals. I like that sword that that person had. Let's see, Riverwood's. Okay, we can still go to Riverwood and try to get this one done. That's the oh man, that's the one that you first go to. That's like the first town in the game, right? That you go to, Riverwood. If so, I might just join the Woodworkers Guild. For every 4 you get, we give you a septum. Come down and ask for a Woodcutters Guild. Actually, that might be a good call. Let's go to the Woodcutters Guild to make a little bit of money, because we have like no money. We are so bad and low on money. Also, I can still hear the moderator following us. Bro, you're not slick. You're not slick. We can hear you. At least I can. I don't know about you guys. Also, I forgot I need somewhere to sleep. I'll try to sleep in the, I guess the, tavern in, Riverwood. For some reason I thought it was like Riverside or something along those lines, but I guess Riverwood makes sense too.
Hey, friend.
Hello, friend.
Do you want to fist fight me naked?
No thank you. I'm on my way to get the job.
Would either of you like to purchase some iron armor? I've just upgraded my set.
No, but do you want to fist fight me naked?
No, you're...
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. That's wild.
Oh, in the inn.
That is that is so wild. Alright, let's see if we can just go on our way. Oh, we got the farms discovered.
Me think Santiago innocent.
Oh, that's Sir Odinson again. Nice. I remember that dude. He was in here. He was in the what's it called? The library before. He was the one that warned us about the Riddler outside that was charging people 10 gold, and then he got swindled. He got swindled for his gold. Oh my god. He was like, if you can solve the riddle, I will give you 50. But first, you must give me 10. And then I guess he would just like take the money and leave. I'm not entirely sure what would happen. But I just remember like he was just coming in there to warn us not to try and like solve the dude's riddle or something like that. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely a highlight of the stream. Bro, I'm so gonna clip this and like upload these. This shit has been kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I would say there's like a lot of good moments, but there's some decent ones so far. It's mostly been actually like wandering around and trying to get like, I wouldn't say find a job, but like find stuff to do. There's plenty of jobs, but it's just I'm too lazy to do any of them. I never really interacted with too many people except for like trying to learn those books, reading like what was that one? It was Wistshin. I can't remember the name of it. I just remember it's the restoration book the librarian gave us. I don't know if that still counts towards the player having read the book. Same as it would be for like the single player. Like it stays as like a read status. Because Monomyth was it didn't have that, because whenever I dropped out of the game, I'd already read the book, but it saved it in my inventory and didn't count it as read. But I was able to finish reading it like in actuality before too long. I finish up that and give them back to them. So maybe it counts as a read status. I don't know. We'll have to like see that later, I guess. All right, let's see if there's anybody in the Woodcutters Guild that can give us a job. We have a woodcutting axe already.
It doesn't look that great with eels.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, that's funny. There is actually. Let me see. Hang on, I have one on me.
That's funny. Oh, maybe if I had a fucking boss for helping Joe animals. Maybe if they could pay this boss for this fat fucking ass to actually help me.
I can't see.
Hey, tweaking. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Take it. Take it.
Oh.
Hit it. Hit it.
Right through the fucking neck. Oh my god, Kelly, you're not counting through violence.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, I said, see what happens. You're under arrest.
Yeah.
I said,
Alright
see
guys,
what happens.
chill guys. It's fun until it can't be, you know. You have to respect obviously the jobs of others.
Come with me peacefully.
Don't start with me.
You guys like the Windhelm, the Whiterun like fit like a decent like thing for it.
This is quite kinky.
It's quite jarring, yes.
Oh, whoa, whoa! I'm talking about getting kinky over there. As we can try to see if there's a Woodcutters Guild. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Yes, I was in search of a woodcutters guild that I'd heard had been here.
That is not me. I kind of got my own thing going on, but yeah, they're usually here.
Okay, I understand. Thank you for your time, though.
Yeah, if you're interested, we have a carpenters guild that we've started, and so are you new to the realm? Like,
Yes, I am indeed new to the realm.
Okay. How are you liking it?
It has been decent so far.
Well, my name is Q Frostblood. I am currently trying to make contacts and connections between all the different jobs and some guilds and everything, get business in line. We do bulk orders of firewood and charcoal, and me and a few of my friends, we just put everything together, and we're currently saving for property at the moment.
Okay, that sounds like a very noble goal. My name is Suxis. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hello there. If you don't mind me asking, is there a woodcutters guild around here?
They are, but I would at least personally recommend you stay away from them. They will try and rob you blind in terms of what they sell their stuff for and what they will pay you for everything. So
Okay, do you have any other recommendations on making some coin?
what is your profession?
I am currently unemployed.
I see. Well, if you want to make money and that's like your primary just objective right now, then becoming a woodcutter is a very, very lucrative business. Out of all the trades, you will make the most consistent money because blacksmiths will almost always be in need of charcoal. If there's not there's not blacksmiths in Whiterun that need them, then there will be blacksmiths in another town or city that definitely need it. But I mean, I can speak for myself. Almost always, the blacksmiths in Whiterun buy it. Personally, I sell to Alistair Winterswind. He usually buys about like a bulk order from me of about 1,000 charcoal, like once or twice a week. So that just gives you the scope of how much it is. He usually pays me 1.5 per charcoal. The going rate's usually 2, but since he buys it in bulk, I give him a little bit of a discount. And so I mean, once or twice a week, I'm making 1,500 to 3K. So, and that's just off of one client.
Yes, that sounds very lucrative indeed. Maybe I need to get into woodcutting myself.
Yes, it's like I said, if it's purely money you're looking for, then this is it. It is quite, tedious, especially starting out because it's even slower when you first start out. But I mean, for instance, I can chop about 280 pieces of wood in one exhaustion bar currently. So, and then smelting, it takes about 400. Yeah, it takes exactly 400 pieces of wood to make 100 pieces of charcoal. But even if I sell that to someone at a 1.2 rate, I'm still making 150 septum off that. So that's more than enough to get a full set of steel armor plus
This
a
is
weapon,
so
bow, and
intense.
arrows.
I think
Still
intense,
have
but
a
like
little bit of coin left over.
descriptive.
Especially if you're buying from the open forge over at Whiterun. You have some of the best prices in all the land. So.
Okay, thank you for the advice, friend. May I have your name?
Yes. 1 second. There you go. Let me shake your hand.
Nice to meet you. My name is Tuxus.
Nice to meet you, Tuxus. Well, if you ever need any help or advice or anything, I'm around. I'll be around. Pretty much every hour. I'll come back, chop some more wood. So.
Well, thank you again, Bikoja. Have a good day.
Of course. You too.
Okay, so it looks like getting into the woodcutting business might be the move. Good thing we have an axe. Oh, do we need to equip the axe? Oh, we have a pickaxe. Why couldn't we get the pickaxe earlier? Oh, do we have to equip it? Aw, man. Well, I guess, yeah, this is gonna be our life now, guys. We're gonna make a lot of money doing this, apparently. Oh, this has been pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Was I crazy in thinking that I thought I seen like a thicker part of the little spot, or no? Also, I think I took the orc's job right here. I think he was doing this for a bit. I feel kind of bad because if he just came back and he just seen his spot kind of taken, I feel horrible, man. Horrible. Oh, we get like the firewood pretty quickly too. I forgot how much he said is for like one charcoal, but he says 1.5 for one charcoal. It's usually the going rate's like 2 is what he said. Or because he buys it in bulk. Yeah. Okay, this guy, I think he's doing this thing. Charcoal kiln. Only woodcutters? But can I not become a woodcutter then? How do I become a woodcutter? Am I just carrying about a bunch of charcoal? Or a bunch of wood? I'm not a woodcutter? The craft of shaping timber into functional and decorative items. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do, we have to select the job first. There's no way. There's no way I have to select a job first. No. Okay, I want to be a warrior. I want to be a warrior. Ah, warrior. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and we're just gonna drop all of that wood that we just cut up. I think we can swim fast, right? Even if we can't like walk fast, as long as we're in. Okay, we cannot swim fast either. Okay, this is going like way too fast for us. Okay.
165, 155. But yeah, I do suggest keeping steady though because it is more potential. I think like 3 or 4 score. Extra 3 or 4.
Well, that's interesting as far as the woodcutter's axe goes. So let's get the dagger out. Wait, this does 7. This does 6. So I guess technically the pickaxe does 6. The orcish dagger is slightly better than anything we already have. Oh, that's tragic. That's truly tragic. But yeah, no. So let's pick our job. I know we could pick a job. I'm so stupid. We could have been started doing the warrior tasks or whatever.
I need to start saying slurs in an Argonian voice. I need to learn to do that.
Oh my god. Like what?
Just like,
say it.
Ooh, hold on.
Better than the drunk people I've been dealing with tonight. They ganged up around me and started like doing unspeakable things to me.
What?
Hey, cutie.
Who did unspoken thing?
Oh,
God, you love to see the
show me
guards
that
go, but
sword.
you hate to see them go, but you love to see them walk away.
What can it do? What can that sword do? Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Le gusta las tortas?
We're just having guests here. We're having fun with
No hables español.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing now. That I selected my job. I should have done the woodworking though. That was the goal, was to get coin and stuff.
Hey, but to be honest though, the guards here are kind of cool because every other guard
they've
is
been
in the
very
around.
chill, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think we're just gonna go back to town and pick like a job. I thought we would get skills from doing stuff that kind of like, I don't know, slightly made sense to do, but no, we're cooked, chat. Like we're beyond cooked. That the fact that we took this long to figure out that we have to select the actual job. So now that we know that we want to learn like magic, and I kind of want to go down that route. We're gonna be like a magical like warrior. That's kind of gonna be the goal, which means we need to learn destruction spells, which means we need to what's it called? Go back to Rorikstead. That's gonna be a bit of a trip though, guys. Also, why am I being spectated still, bro? Who's with these dudes just spectating the hell out of me? What did I even do? Have I done a single thing suspicious yet? I say yet, but I'm not gonna do anything suspicious, bro. I'm dead ass just playing the game like anybody else. Okay, I think they're off me. I'm not hearing the jumping sound anymore. I also kind of want to get a shortcut to Rorikstead. I kind of don't want to like travel the main route because that's gonna take a while. Did I hear jumping? Are they still on me? No way. After all that, are they still on me? Okay, let's see if we can't just drop down. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I swear I hear the jumping. I swear I hear the jumping. Boxes near Whiterun don't cool down. Okay, so I guess the NPCs are set as like an area type deal because they had a name to them and everything. That's pretty cool to see. Dancing horses that are on cooldown. What do you mean dancing? That's the name of the area, like horses and stuff? Okay, we're becoming a warrior. We gotta like get on game with our stuff. Oh, okay. They can't be spectating me, right? They gotta be spectating one of those guys. There's no way. They're on me again. I guess we can like try to go fight stuff, maybe. Might be a good way to get some coin because now we have it selected. I wonder like how we're gonna level our stuff up. And we fought those workers and everything to the north. I feel like that's like that was like a big thing that could have helped us out had we already selected our profession, but we did not select our profession. So we kind of just like, you know, being stupid. I was like, why is it like locking me behind certain things and actions? Like I can't do certain things. Like, what do you mean only an alchemist can do something? How does it register that I'm an alchemist? I thought the whole set as master thing was like once you reach like all your levels and stuff like that, you set it as like, oh, you're a master of it. That way, like it's like, I don't know, in the system that you have like all the stuff and like it's like a job title or whatever associated with it. But no, it just means that you pick that as your job. I did see that it said something about it being permanent, choosing your job or whatever. But like I was like, oh, I'll just like go from like town to town, like learn different things and pick up different things and like be like an overall type of guy, right? Like, oh, I can do like other stuff, but I mean like we only like level up faster with the job that we pick. But like I didn't know how to pick the job. I thought like, oh, maybe I have to like go to talk to somebody and register for it. I'm such an idiot. Lizard run TM. Bro, that's what this entire stream has been, is just me running from point A to point B as a lizard, dude. I kind of want to be able to walk on water, because if I can walk on water, it would look like, you know, those lizards that like run on water. I kind of want to look like that. That'd be kind of funny. Also, I do have a rare potion that I plan on getting another of if I can. It should be around here somewhere. I don't know if you remember the sleeping giant or the sleeping tree potion that I found before. We're gonna grab another one of those. Another one. Another one. I wonder if the mods will get mad if I do that. It's not like it's a rare item or an item that you can't really like get. I mean, I guess it's sort of rare because you have to come all the way out here to get it in the first place. But if nobody's really paying that much mind to like the actual item itself, like what you have and like what it's worth and everything, I mean, what's exactly stopping you from like just getting a bunch of them, right? So it was definitely an area around here that I'd already looted for the tree. This is a sleeping. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, I don't have my item. I don't have my weapon equipped. I don't have my weapon equipped. Oh my god! And that's the ice dude is slowing me down. Where's my? I thought I had my freaking what's it called? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, what the hell? Bro, I cannot, bro. I thought I had my Orcus dagger equipped. Maybe I had it favorited. Maybe that was it. All right, my medical stuff's all the same. Well, can I at least get like experience points with fighting now? Would I have to kill stuff to get that? You know what, we're gonna check out this cave. If this cave doesn't have anything in it, I'm gonna be highly disappointed. But I kind of want to like fight something. Nothing too strong, but something that'll give me a little something back after I take it out, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure the sleeping giant, not sleeping giant cave, the sleeping tree juice stuff is like not that far this way. All right, let's see if there's anything in Swindler's Den. Is there anything dangerous in the Swindler's Den? Now that we have our freaking actual blade equipped. Seems like there'd be like a enemy already in here. Okay, that chest is empty. It's pretty sick if you just take those as a hunter. You know, the items you need, just take it and leave. We're gonna go through the entire thing and there's like not a single dude or creature of any sort in this place. What a disappointment. What a massive disappointment. Here I was like, oh, I get to finally fight stuff, and now that I'm like a fighty dude. At least we got free salmon from this. I don't think it's really worth it. Also, why isn't there more professions? Why is that the only professions that they have available? The ones listed, that is. What if somebody wants to be a thief from the Thieves Guild? How do they become better at sneaking if there's no job occupation that specifically deals with sneaking? Except for maybe like warrior. But even then, labeling warrior as that is still pretty crazy too. Because you're in Augusta? Oh, this is somebody's house? What? That's actually kind of wild. I don't think anybody would live here. It kind of makes sense, I guess. And I gotta check, make sure everything that isn't nailed down can't be picked up. Otherwise, you know, I'm playing the game wrong. Oh, it's like a roasted skeever. Let me get my raw salmon instead. It's probably in development. So they don't want you to pick up stuff. That's what it is. Because if somebody picks up that item, they don't have like, and it can respawn. People just pick it up infinitely, and it'll just like ruin the economy. So what they have it to where like, the only things you can really take is stuff that are hanging up on racks, I think. Everything else that's like already placed in world, you can't grab. So soul gems, swords, anything that's like already ready to be picked up and not in a container. Which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Also, what's up, monster? Didn't you leave earlier? Or have you been here the whole time? Oh, the sleeping tree thing over there. The sap. I forgot. Man. Is it worth going back there and getting it? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Oh, well, Workstead shouldn't be that far from here, at least. I don't know how much I can sell that potion for, actually. I don't know if it respawns, but we were definitely able to get it at least once. That was interesting to see. I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, where are we on the map? Where was it at? Okay, the Sleeping Tree Giant Camp is over this way. To the south? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's like over this other hill. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can't get the Sleeping Tree Juice. Yeah, had a little eat. That's fair, that's fair. So yeah, we're definitely gonna work set after this, but I wanna get more stuff and things. So I guess I have to talk to like maybe one of the battle mages to or I don't know, the head mage to become a mage? Or at least a mage adventurer. Something along those lines, you know? Also, whenever that Broken Fang place is any good. Whoa. Oh man. Can I get this guy? Oh. Okay, only hunters can loot animal corpses. Okay, sweet. But attacking things give you XP? I got 10 XP. Are you kidding me? 10 XP for that? Wild. Well, I guess we got a lot more deer to kill then, right? The best part of this game's loot mechanic, like an MMO. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there. I don't know if that guy's like AFK or what he's doing exactly, but yeah. Wait, if I can kill this one, hold on. Oh, run into the rocks, run into the rocks, run into the rocks, run into the rocks, run into the rocks. Oh, ooh, might be able to get him. Okay, never mind. They're pathing their ways. They're pathing their ways. Are you kidding? I need to get a bow and arrow is what it is. So, oh my god. Everything leads to stealth archer. Somebody said that earlier. I didn't want to go with it, but it might seem like it's the actual move. The loot only from dungeons, mob chests, and trade-ins, I'm guessing? Yeah, 100%. That's what the goal is. And they don't want to remove the in-world items because a lot of them are just set pieces. At least, you know, that's what they are now. It makes the world look more filled in. I mean, why would they get rid of that if it's already helping them in their favor for looks? Yo, what's up, Kylie? How you doing? Welcome. Playing some Skyrim on the roleplay server that they have set up for this. It's pretty cool. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, we can. I guess we could mine stuff. But I don't know if we can smelt stuff. I think that's only for, like, people who are choosing to be miners. Also, what's the LOD on this? Because that is horrible. Look at that. Look at the tree starting to load in. My computer's ain't that bad, man. Come on now. Give it a little bit more, effort. I wonder if these guys are gonna, still be here. I'm assuming they will. would be nice if human bandits were a thing. Would make it easier to farm gold. Just make it so you can't loot armor and weapons. Okay, so they have the you know, human bandits. Oh, NPC bandits got you.
Breaking down the corn, another chicken, another egg, another bread is on, another morning gone. I'm trying to wake, I'm trying to break, I'm trying to shake this off. I'm trying to get it, stack that coin, yeah, that's septum, dog. It's another day in this general store. I'm baking and shaking and quaking and baking and waking it up and again. Yeah. And I'm going to settle my ends. Gather my milk, gather my honey, gather my wheat again. It's another farming day, another grinding paving stone, another cave I hunt, another thing to sell at home. Another day is gone and I shall walk the road. I shall gather that horse, I shall get that stone, and I'm gone.
Going on.
Bars, I'm afraid. Bars, I'm afraid.
I have a portrait and I also have Marquardt, but I don't have a white one.
Rapping originated in Skyrim, 100%, yeah.
Actually, wait, Jackass, can you just do you have him in
The origins of all
information?
rapping.
Yes.
We found Archibald the Black again. This guy is the one who gave me the book last time.
He can recognize me as one. He said.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
and by the way, actually, I know that secret librarian.
Yeah, you know the secret librarian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're just calling him the librarian for now, okay? We're just calling him the librarian for now.
I was trying to keep stuff secret
could you
in here.
officially shake my hand, friend? I think Azra was getting it. No. You might have shook Azra's hand because you kept getting in the way on purpose.
Yeah, good job, Eric.
Yeah. Thank you, friend. Yeah, she
His name is misleading. What do you mean misleading? Bro, that's you're funny.
And so basically, the way to join the Scholars Guild, friend, is this.
So I guess we're gonna just sit here with our arms crossed.
Are you seeking something?
Yes, I came for the library.
And yes. One moment, my friend. Well, I'll get to you.
Yeah.
We have the initiate task is this. You are to write a thesis paper, investigation, theoretical document, or otherwise on a topic that interests you.
I have not met you yet. I've been here a few times already.
Either a singular or group of students. So like a lecture. It can be as long as
I
you
am
want,
not,
but you will
unfortunately.
receive more credit for longer papers. It's more about the quality of your work rather than quantity. We don't want anything that you've written prior to this task. So if it's not following this,
Do I hear
probably. It's more like it's to show
I
that
hear
you're capable of finding
oh man, what's that
something
song called?
and that you are capable.
It's
of teaching
Eminem's
the
song
things
back
that you
there
are
being played right now. Going off loop. I hear
How
it.
does that sound to you?
Oh yeah.
No limits. Anything that you're interested in. I don't want scholars looking into stuff that they're not invested in. You know.
It depends on what you.
And yes, go on. Friend, hold on.
May I get your name, scholar?
I'm actually not a scholar. I'm just the guard of the leader. Yeah.
Okay, then understood.
Mm-hmm. I can still give you my name either.
My name is Tuxus.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Astra. I'm the guard of the leader as well. I'm a member of the companions.
Oh, very nice.
Yep.
Alright, let's go back to crossing arms. I'm just waiting. Ask if they heard of the new Sigma running through nearby villages. No, Pro Peppy. Persuasion check passed. Oh wait, what was the persuasion check? I didn't catch it. I don't think. I guess we're just all gonna be standing here for a while. I kind of like the fit, bro. Look at this. The fit goes hard though. I found this too. This was like out in the open randomly. Like this was like abandoned in a horse stable, like clothes. I don't know if it's diseased or if someone died in it or what, but it was like left out in a horse stable, and I was like, sick. Okay, free outfit. So I took it, and look at this. Look at this. It goes hard. These were like a commoner's fit, right? So it's not like I'm like this guy. If I had this guy's fit, that would be sick right there. I kind of want to cowl myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of disappointed I don't have one.
He literally appeared behind me.
Also, they're having like private conversation over there, I believe. That or they're doing trades.
And I thought, oh, it's scary.
Are you a Twitch streamer? No. The deadly Ligma plague.
3 seconds and a big group of people was persecuting the world. I went to Riverwood.
What did I say? Wait, did they ask if I was a Twitch streamer? Is that what you're saying? I thought they said I thought they asked if I was part of the Scholars Guild.
And there it was Eston. He was recently
Who's singing right now?
attacked by the world. And I gave him a cure disease potion, and I hear him.
I love you like crazy. Okay, so we were just singing in the background.
Since then, like,
really faintly.
I came back to
Bro, this is-
and there he was
Singing like that.
He told me he retired.
Sounds like a dying cat, bro. Okay, I shouldn't say.
He retired because of his wounds.
Why do they keep talking about the chicken and the eggs, bro? They gotta be a farmer. They gotta be a farmer rapping like that, talking about chicken and eggs back and forth.
Out of character, I felt like I did a quest and I got a reward.
Looking at a Khajiit singing about love.
Well, the time passed maybe a month, and
Yep.
I got to visit Rift, and he was the Lord Regent, and now the Jarl.
Lord Regent and then Jarl? What is happening over there? That's an interesting conversation. I kind of want to listen in on that one. All right, we're gonna sit right here and just get like yeah, just wait on business. So this library offers like 2 services, right? So you can check out a book for like 75 coin. It's a deposit, and then you get 50 coins back whenever you return it. So it's kind of like, you pay to like leave with it, and then you can like kind of keep it for a while. However, you're only allowed to keep it for 1 day, 1 exact day. And if you do not return in 1 day and turn it back into them, then well, you're kind of cooked. I think they'll send people after you for stealing their book. And also like have on their ledger like who had it and like what book they had and like how much they owe and all that other stuff. But what they had before was you can go in and you can check out a book, read it in the shop, and
By the way, you two fellows, were you looking to peruse the library?
I was indeed.
Yes, very much so.
All right. Let me just go in and make sure that they're not busy discussing important business.
Oh, Archibald.
Oh man, I was thinking we were gonna listen to my dream furry RP. You gotta hop on then, Maverick. You gotta hop on then. I don't think I should ask this guy's business, so I'm kind of curious. So, friend, are you a mage?
No, not at all. It's library.
Apologies, friends. Yes, the library's open. You can come in.
Wonderful.
Thank you, friend.
Yeah.
A day? Yeah, 1 day. You get 1 day with the book.
Nice. We're just getting a lot of people coming in now. It's I'm really enjoying it.
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go grab a paper
familiar
from
faces.
this fellow.
Archibald, sorry.
Yes.
Could you take shift quickly? The contractor at my house is done. Sorry.
Ah, yes. No, you're right. My bad. I got
my
you.
bad.
All right. So, what books are we looking to peruse at the moment?
I'm looking for anything dealing with destruction.
Interesting. Just destruction in general, destruction magic.
Yes.
Destroying houses, I'm assuming.
Of course, destruction
Okay.
magic.
Just use a big hammer for that.
Yeah. Now I believe. Oh, I know I read something that was quite good on that not long ago. Interesting. What was?
I gotta find out what the name of that other. Oh, it was Withershins, I think. I think it was Withershins. That was the name of the restoration book that I read.
One moment. Let me just have a look through.
You have to look at their catalog of books that they have that they can give me. They really should have it organized by what kind of books you can, like, actually get, like, all magic, and then like have the covers of them so you can tell because the colors of the book tell you what kind of book it is, like, in game. So if they had like a thing for it, you have some fairy some artisans in my dream. Interesting.
Ooh, that one might be good. Is that in here?
So I guess he's looking up the book, and then he's seeing if they have it in their inventory. And if they have it in their inventory, then they can get
you're in luck, my friend.
What do you have
an
for me?
tome here called The Art of War Magic, and I think you can guess what that's about.
Sounds interesting. I intend to read it here. Is that fine?
Of course, my friend. Of course. I will say, at the moment, in the future, it will not be so. Just because we've already done it for you, I'll let you read it in here for free. But essentially, that should only be for scholars in the near future. We're just setting that system up. Okay.
Thank you, friend.
Yes, no worries. So let me trade with you here, and let me also make sure, because we've already done this multiple times with you. So
it's got a.
If I'm taking a little bit of time, it's because I'm making sure I put it on the ledger.
Of course, friend. I want to read your book on how to destroy that button. Those YouTubers so randomly hate for some reason. Remember, guys, to destroy the like button and the subscribe button. You know, everybody, please subscribe if you're not subscribed over on YouTube at least. Twitch, don't subscribe, please. I don't need your money. Please don't do it. But feel free to follow. Art of War Magic. Ooh, nice.
Enjoy having a read of that.
Thank you again, friend.
No worries. No worries.
So we're gonna have a nice little read of that. Actually, right here. We're gonna read it right here. So I'm gonna read this to you guys because I read the last ones to you guys. I read Monomyth and I read Withershins. Though I did skip part of the beginning of Withershins. I was reading it to myself. So yeah. In the future, these books will it'll cost money for me to read them. So I'm trying to read them while I can right now. The Art of War Magic by Zurin Arctis, with commentary by other learned masters. Chapter 3, Dispositions. Master Arctis said, the moment to prepare your offense is the moment the enemy becomes vulnerable to attack. Lyros Chiel, knowledge of the enemy's mage mind is of the foremost importance. Once you know his mind, you will know his weaknesses. Said Mar, Master Arctis advised Tiber Septim before the Battle of the Five Bridges not to commit his reserves until the enemy was victorious, Tiber Septim said. If the enemy was already victorious, what use committing the reserve? To which Master Arctis replied, only in victory will the enemy be vulnerable to defeat. Tiber Septim went on to rout an enemy army twice the size of his. The enemy's vulnerability may be a strongest point. Your weakness may enable you to strike the decisive blow. Mirandro, in the wars between the Nords and the Chimer, the Nord shamans variously used their mastery of the winds to call down storms before battle to confuse and dismay the Chimer warriors. One day, a clever Chimer sorcerer conjured up an ice demon and commanded him to hide in the rocks near the rear of the Chimer army. When the Nords called down the storms as usual, the Chimer warriors began to waver. The ice demon rose up as the storm struck, and the Chimer turned in fear of what they believed was a Nord demon and charged into the enemy lines, less afraid of the storm than the demon. The Nords expected the Chimer to flee as usual. Were caught off guard when the Chimer attacked out of the midst of their storm. The Chimer were victorious that day. When planning a campaign, take account of the arcane and the mundane. The skillfully battle mage ensures they are in balance. A weight lifted by one hand is heavier than two weights lifted by both hands. When the arcane and mundane are in balance, the army will move effortlessly like a swinging door on well-oiled hinges. When they are out of balance, the army will be like a three-legged dog with one leg always dragging into the dust. Thus, when the army strikes a blow, it will be a thunderclap out of the sky. The best victories are those unforeseen by the enemy, but obvious to everyone around. The skillful battle mage ensures that the enemy is already defeated before the battle begins. A close-fought battle is to be avoided. The fortunes of war may turn aside the most powerful sorcery, and courage may undo the best laid plans. Instead, win your victory ahead of time.
Please, my friend.
When the enemy knows he is defeated before the battle begins, you may not need to fight. Victory in battle is only the least kind of victory. Victory without battle is the acme of skill. That is actually in the real Art of War, by the way. Does that do anything in RP? Increase discussions? Okay, so yeah, I did not increase any of my skill beforehand, even though I've read the books. They didn't have a thing selected, like a job selected. But for RP reasons, I think it'll allow me to like kind of like use those spells once I learn them. But you have to like learn them, which I think uses up a spell tome, and you have to like buy spell tomes. And they're like, they cost like a lot of money, I think, because you can't start off with magic, and you can't do like a whole lot of magic stuff at the very beginning.
Okay, hold on.
Anyways, serving your power is putting another key to victory. Putting forth your strength to win a battle is no demonstration of skill. This is what we call tactics, the least form of the art of war magic. Gideon Artharkin by Tactics, Master Arctis, includes all the common battle magics. These are only the first steps to understanding of war magic. Any hedge mage can burn up his enemies with fire. Destroying the enemy is the last resort of skillful battle mage. The battle is only a leaf on the tree. If a leaf falls, does the tree die? But when a branch is lopped off, the tree is weakened. When the trunk is girdled, the tree is doomed.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have it yet, which is not many books we don't have.
If you plan your disposition well, your victories will seem easy, and you will win no acclaim.
I suppose maybe just, is there anything that talks about alchemical reagents, like mushrooms and things, or perhaps even the wildlife?
You plan your disposition poorly, your victories will seem difficult, and your fame will be widespread. Moderno Soul. Those commonly believed to be the greatest practitioners of war magic are almost always those with least skill. The true masters are not known to the multitude.
Right, let's have a look.
Okay. Well, that's the end of that book. At least it wasn't as long as, like, Monomyth.
Ooh, this one might be good for you.
Also,
if we have it.
Did it actually do something?
Ah, what about, my friend, a herbalist's guide to Skyrim?
Oh, I think that would be wonderful, yeah.
Yes, my friend. Let me just bring that up.
Cool.
Are you reading it here, or do you want to take it away?
So I read a restoration book before, and also read like a different book, but I guess because I didn't pick a skill yet, it didn't let me do the.
This is only because we're just opening. This won't be how we run for long. If you read it here,
also, why did it say masked person 3945?
But
I'm not
if you
masked.
want to take it away with you, it's a 75 cent surcharge, and then when you bring it back, we'll give you 50 back.
I'll make the deposit. I'll take it away.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done reading, so we're gonna just wait here.
Oh, you'll have to forgive me, friend. You'll have to shake my hand so I know your name properly.
Well, of course. Well, I'm Gregory, of course. I'm the greatest chef in all of Skyrim.
The greatest chef in all of Skyrim. That's a bold claim. That is a bold claim, friend.
Yeah, well, I'm a bold man, and also a bald man.
I can respect that.
All right, so that'll be 75 cents for now, my friend.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful.
I respect a bald man. Seeing as I'm a lizard, don't have any hair.
There you are.
Oh my god, bro.
And there you are, my good. Thank you.
Thank you very kindly.
If I'm holding on for it to
Gave you point in
I work
des.
up at the Skeever in Solitude.
Wait, what? Oh no, so that was for the book that I just read. I read another book. It was a restoration book. It didn't give me any points in anything because I didn't have a thing picked yet for it.
There should be people manning here regularly. If you can't get a hold of me, grab any of the guards or anything, and they'll hand it back. Essentially.
Oh, wonderful. No, that's perfect. That is perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries, no worries.
Yes,
And because
certainly, if you come across that gourmet.
yes, I'll keep an eye out for it. That sounds like a good one for you, most definitely.
Yes, I don't know if any couriers come through here, but send them my way. I'll pay an extra fee for that.
Of course, my friend, of
I'm
course.
not meeting him.
Wonderful. I'll see you around.
See you, friend. Safe travels.
I'm not able to meet him, Matt.
I guess they're talking back over there.
He's awake when I'm asleep, so yeah, like that.
Would you like to return your book, my friend?
I would indeed. Alright, let me go ahead and turn.
It's funny, I'm learning about how to run this while I'm doing it.
It's understood, friend.
Thank you very kindly, friend. You have a great day now.
You as well, sir.
As a returning customer, I think you're probably earning yourself a pretty nice reputation for the average reader here.
Thank you, sir, for all the free reads up until this point.
Yes, no, most definitely. No worry about it.
Have a good one. I guess yeah. So they're gonna start charging people for books. So it's kind of good that we did our thing, you know, and at least got one read for free. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on the server like a whole lot, or at least you know, do the thing. But yeah. I wonder if they just have like the same group of people that's gonna be rotating out running that shop. Like when they sleep and like do other stuff, because we're gonna be it's gonna be pretty interesting. We're having like a really good time so far, learning all these cool, interesting things. But please tell me there's stuff to kill. Please tell me there's stuff to fight. I want to fight something. I want to get up my skill levels. My skill. I don't want to become skilled with a blade though. I want to be skilled with magic. That's the goal. I want to get my destruction up. That's why I wanted to ask for. That's why I asked for a destruction book too, because eventually, you know, if I want to be a mage, I wanted to be a warrior mage, one that uses destruction, something that I can use to harm other individuals. As bad as that sounds. Oh, moldering ruins. Well, if there's anything that could be in anywhere, it's in a moldering ruin, right? Is this someone's house, or? I believe this is like a simple house, too, if this was somebody's house. Oh, we can use the cooking pot for stuff. I didn't even realize. Forgot about that. Okay, we can't make anything because we don't have any, like, salt piles. Aw, man, that sucks. I don't know where we'd get salt piles. I think we'd have to, like, buy them. I'm pretty sure you can't just, like, yeah, you can't, like, get a deposit of it. And you're not gonna find it. Like, I mean, you could just, like, find it laying around, but you're not gonna find it, like, somewhere that you can just, like, extract it from. Speaking of extracting things, I have that, tree potion. I wonder if any of the alchemists are interested in buying those. I mean, well, they aren't exactly, like, super rare. They're rarer than, like, most other potions, and they also provide, like, a really decent amount of stamina, right? Let me see. I have a couple of them already. I'm going to eat something. My character's getting a little hungry, you know? All right, let's see what we got as far as, like, that potion. Should be sleeping giant potion or giant sleeping potion. Sleeping giant. Nightshade, lavender, clam meat. So did it just keep? Oh, does it not allow you to take the potion? Does it just like it brings it to you, but it doesn't allow you to actually take it? So that's kind of lame. It's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. It sure is indeed, Keizaal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now we're playing on the Skyrim roleplay server. We're checking it out and see what it's all about, you know. I just found out that I spent like the past 8 hours-ish jobless when I could have picked a job from the very beginning. And so now we're kind of starting fresh a little bit as far as like our job goes. We chose like a warrior job. But I did find out some systems. I did meet some people. I found some pretty cool people. Nobody that's going to be like a solid like group or anything, but just some very interesting individuals. But it's going well. Also, what's up, Eclipse? Welcome. I didn't see you there. Welcome as well. So I'm pretty sure you need like the what's it called? The sword of red eye eagle, dude. Eagle red eye, something like that. I don't remember. You just need a sword. I love your streams. Well, I appreciate it, Eclipse. I try to stream as much as I can, but you know, that's not always going to be as often as some people want. I do want to stream every day. That would be a lovely goal, but unfortunately, it's just not feasible at this current point in time. Also, kind of upset that I'm not running into any like creatures or anything that I can attack and kill. Also, we're close to Dragon Bridge. We can try to like discover Dragon Bridge while we're here. Wait, this is Dragon Bridge, right? Like over here? No, because we're not crossing a bridge. Oh, there's a bridge. This isn't Dragon's Bridge. This is a different bridge. Okay, we're gonna have to go up this way and then take a left, but we're gonna have to, oh, can I even go down this way? Well, I need to be careful where I go. This is getting kind of risky. Also, if for the people that are like tuning in and they haven't been watching for a while, I did almost get robbed when I first started playing this game because I followed the main roads, and I've been told by the Dawnstar people that showed up and helped me at that point in time to avoid the main roads because that's where all the bandits are going to try to rob people from. So that's why we kind of avoid the main roads and just like take all the kind of short routes. I mean, it's shorter, but it's also like safer to do that instead. I forgot what the name of this town is over here. This is the one that goes all the way to Markarth, though, right? The Red Eagle Sword isn't a quest. If it isn't even a quest, I did it in normal Skyrim. Lol, always see it and never get around to it. Yeah, same. It's not like a marked quest. It's like a it's an unmarked quest, obviously. But yeah, that's a pretty cool, interesting thing. But the thing is, you can't get it in this. Any unique item, they disallow you from having in the server because there's only one of that item. And people can like lose it, they can store it somewhere, and no one else can get access to it, that type of deal. So the only things that you can get access to is stuff that you can craft. So that includes clothes, that includes just like anything, I guess, that you can like craft typically. Oh, Karswas. Okay, I just butchered that name tremendously. I never really had to pronounce it though, so can't be too upset with me, right? All right, so we discovered this town. Now we gotta head north, so I think I gotta go back onto the road. Or not. We'll just go this way. That I stole from someone? Wait, what was that? How to increase the item carry strength? What do you mean the item carry strength? In the roleplay server? Or like... Hold on. If you can't, then that's okay by me. Okay, I always have to remove all potatoes. Bro, I don't know about like are you talking about like base Skyrim? Because if so, it's a different problem entirely. Maybe talking in the roleplay server, I have no idea. Maybe you can upgrade the satchel or something. I've seen there's like people sell like more satchels, which is like what we have access to right here. This is our satchel. We're on our hip, but other than that, I have no idea how to increase like the carry size and weight and everything. I know in base Skyrim you just have to upgrade your stamina, but I don't think you can upgrade your stamina in roleplay server. Why did you steal the potatoes from someone? What? But doesn't that give more incentive for people to become bandits? That does indeed give people more incentive to become bandits. So I have discovered there is, well, yeah, obviously there's bandits and stuff. I've pointed that out and told you guys about it before. But yeah, no, they steal people armor. They steal people's armor and other stuff as well. Oh, there's my crap. Oh, we got some more mud crabs. Oh, we got some coin in that. What? We can actually search some mud crabs. Oh, say less. And that had coin too. Okay, so I was kind of worried about this because it did have a thing earlier where it was like, oh, only hunters can like search the corpses of animals. I was like, oh man, I went to the trouble of like killing those animals and stuff like that, thinking that I was gonna get some at least something from it, meat or whatever. But I guess if it's like a hostile creature or a creature that can turn hostile against you, then you can loot it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the requirements or anything like that of this is about, but well, now I kind of want to check this out in case there is some stuff that I can kill and loot. This is somebody's house. We got Marius Flamehammer's house. Okay, well, I'm not gonna break into somebody's house even though they left it unlocked. We're just gonna go on our merry way back up to Solitude still. Still gotta find Dragon's Bridge at some point. I mean, like, I know where it generally is, but not from like just Wither. I read this. This is the restoration book that I read. That's the exact one. Also, is there more mud crabs in this area? Can I go and just kill a bunch of mud crabs? Also, can I get salmon from the river? Do they pop out? I don't see any salmon. I'm disappointed. Please, more mud crab. More mud crab, please. Oh, come on. Just oh, I see you. I see you. Wait, never, that's a dead mud crab. That's one I just killed. I don't need that. I need a fresh mud crab to kill. I need to get my skills up. At least with one-handed. Oh wait, you're alive. What? Oh, well, okay then, I guess. So that means there's gonna be some overlap with jobs between hunting and attacking like creatures, because a warrior can attack creatures and loot them. I'm assuming if you're a hunter and you want like mud crab meat, you can kill a mud crab and take its meat. NPCs will despawn in 5 minutes. What do you mean despawn? They're already dead. Let's go ahead and despawn them, bro. It's not even that serious. In the night, I heat car. Alright. We're gonna just keep going on our merry way. Yep. I want to fight like weak creatures. I don't want to like rush in and start fighting a fucking, you know, a saber-tooth tiger or whatever. Oh, we got some wolves here. What do you know? The game just delivers it to me. The game just delivers it. Thank you, game. I can't loot these, but I can loot mud crabs. Are you joking? Oh yeah, sorry. You can defend yourself against mud crabs and take their stuff, but wolves? Nah. Not allowed. What do you mean not allowed? They came and attacked me. Okay, does that help against my help with my stats though at least? I gotta check that actually. So we got a warrior. It's 110 now. That's decent. We're still only a level 1 warrior. We have like no coin. We have like 0 coin. We're broke. We're brokey broke. Broker broke? Broker than broke? We're just like extremely under what I need. So people's unique gear. Well, oh, you're talking about if they had unique items? Then yeah, that would make sense. But also, just because some items are rare because, again, you can craft certain things, but it takes like a lot of material, and the material costs money and blah, 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 blah. It also means that people, whenever they like spend enough money to get decent gear, can just get robbed of it like not long after obtaining it. So I seen a posting on a one of the boards in the city. I was talking about somebody's orcish armor set got stolen. And yeah, no, that was a rough read. Bro was just pleading for somebody to help him go steal it back from the, what's it called? The bandits. Also, people post, like, warnings for the bandits in the, post-it boards, too. I've definitely seen that. Bandits, vampires, or anything else. Also, I kind of want to talk like an NPC sometimes. And, like, talk to people and tell them certain things that they might not know, like, did you hear? A new library opened up in Riften. Or not Riften, Rorikstead. Also, rate my Argonian voice. I feel like I might be closer to a Khajiit with my voice in Argonian. Argonian, like, is a bit more throaty, and I don't want to, like, ruin my throat doing that. And my throat's already kind of ruined right now because of, it still being, like, dry and everything from yesterday. But I feel like it's not too bad, right? Still people, okay, technically mud crabs aren't animals, they're enemies. Well, I mean, yeah, but so were the wolves. You've seen that. Rock stealth. Yeah. Do mud crabs count as fish? So maybe that's why. Oh, that makes sense. Could you imagine you can only loot certain things based off of like the your race as well? It's like, oh, of course the Argonian's gonna want fish, so we're gonna let them only loot fish, but they can't loot like wolves. And if like you're an orc and you eat everything, they just allow you to eat everything. All right, so I gotta get this memorized. So there's this phrase, it's a greeting to strangers that Argonians do in Gel, which is the Argonian language. I think it goes, yeah, it's like Rukiva. I need to start hitting that more often, but I keep forgetting. It's like I'm walking past somebody, I just hit him with the Rukiva friend. Also, I wonder if doing the voice ruins my throat. It doesn't feel like it. I don't feel like my voice is hurt from doing it.
Are like the most lived in, right? Surely there has to be a blacksmith.
Yes, but I don't know if he's going to let me use it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we're kind of close to Solitude. There's no way those are bandits like waiting right in the middle of the road like that. And what do you know? It was not bandits. So we're big chillin', big chillin'. So I guess my goal is to find that post-it board and see like if anybody's hiring any warriors or like there's any like warrior apprentice positions open. Khajiit speaks in third person. Yes, Subaru trusts Khajiit with moon sugar. Well, I don't speak in third person though. So I mean, it's definitely not a Khajiit, but I could like do a better Khajiit voice, I believe. Oh, there's a lot of people just like colliding right there. Also, check the fit. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. Looking strapping. Hear the water flowing in the sewers, and it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna walk over those because you can't do anything about it. So, do these get removed as people leave the server, or like how does this all work? Also, they have like the Khajiit Raziers, and Raziers. They had like a meeting, I guess, at some point, or they have a meeting on the. I think they said the 6th or the 5th. Okay, the 5th at 6 p.m. A lot of Argonians sound like chain smokers. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. The order calls. The order. The order calls. Not all are born to seek glory. Some are born to stand where others fall. The order seeks those of discipline, loyalty, and unwavering resolve, who do not measure worth by wealth or title, but by character and the strength to uphold one's oath. Oh my god, I'm not doing oath. I'm not doing like oath stuff, bro. Oath keepers. Apprentice Smiths want to twist your ankle running from a beast. Okay. Contact Marimo to inquire about prices and available titles. Oh, books for sale. Oh, okay. I can probably do something with that at some point. Philosophers Guild are all welcome. Ask for Socrates' socks. Call me socks. Okay. That's the Iron Shaft house again. Iron Rams. Honest contract, reliable steel, hiring and talking. We have Iron Sun and we have Iron Shaft. We got Stone Fist right here. Join the Storm Chasers and protecting the sons and daughters of Skyrim? Absolutely not. Green Sadrithi, Attorney at Law. What does that mean? Hold on. I might have that available. I do not. I don't believe. Oh man, I don't have that. I don't have those words available. That's like Argonian, I believe. Alkia Brotherhood, Fellowship of the Eight, Notice of Employment, the Young Men's Cheese Academy, the YMCA of Katla's Farm seeks honest, able-bodied warriors for agricultural labor. Duties include tending fields, harvesting crop and livestock, assisting with the daily operations of the farm. Wages, 100 septims each week. That's actually decent pay, I guess. Yeah, Iron Shaft. Yeah, it's Dinar Iron Shaft. Need cartographer, scribe. Guard Immortal now seeks able men and women to take up arms in service. I don't really care about all that too much, you know. McGillis, Cromwell, and Associates. We are a group of men looking for jobs of sorts. We are broke and desperate. We will work on the cheap. Please inquire us through our associate's postal ID, paper towel roll. Notice posted June 27th. See, that's what I want right there. I want like a notification of when it was posted, because some of these are old, I believe. Oi, Oizma. Blood Tusk clans need strong warriors. Okay, I can't do like an orcish thing. The Iron Gauntlet trials are upon us. We're holding a trial tournament to serve the proving grounds for all fighters, and we'll establish the first official rankings within our ongoing Iron Division. Whether you seek coin or glory, now's your chance to sign up. Registration remains open until the brackets are finalized. Ooh. Come join the Bards Call us? Nah. 40 septims per class or 200 tuition. I'm not paying that much. Thrall Law is now accepting new clients. What? Thrall Law? Is that like a vampire run freaking agents? What? Detective work, accountant work. Are you interested in investigation? Are you a talent notary? Contact the advocacy. Blue Masquerade. Join us for the first formal ball of Hoffinger. The Blue Masquerade. Participant. Okay. Not really too worried about that. I'm looking for like a job opening, because I've seen something before for like a fighters guild. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Come find us for chef services. Okay. Notice of employment, the young men. Okay. Fellowship of the Eight has transitioned to the Imperial Cult. Today we mark not the end of Fellowship, but the beginning of the Fellowship of the Eight. Henceforth stand as the Imperial Cult, united beneath the blessings of the divine and guided by eternal wisdom by Akatosh. Yeah, now we're kind of cooked, chat. None of these jobs are all that. Cheapest potions in Skyrim, only at Riften. Potions and ingredients. Okay, Riverwoods, Woodcutting Guild, Order calls. Not all are born to seek glory. Okay, maybe the Order, but even then, that still sounds kind of meh. Is there a way of becoming an overqualified for a job? I thought about that. I'm not gonna lie. I was just thinking, like, what if I have like max like warrior skills and I'm like doing the what's it called, or is it? Yeah, the fighting thing. Yeah, the Iron Gauntlet trials. What if I did that while I was like max warrior level, you know? I'm just like over there destroying people. Alright, let's see here. Philosopher's Guild, we are welcome. Ask for Socrates Socks. Call me Sock. Okay, join the... Why is there like an alien... Oh, that's an alchemy thing. I was like, why is there an alien spaceship? But that's a... Yeah, it's a amble, I think it is. Begin as a recruit. Okay, that's the alchemist. I don't really care about the alchemist guild. Escorts, guard duty, patrols, care and protection, military contracts. Find Horrid Ironson in Solitude. Or Old Rondal Iron Bins. But I can't scroll to see more. Oh, that's for the rest of the things. I can't read the rest of that. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go on about our thing and see if we can't maybe get a job as like a security guard or something. We're not really well equipped though. I kind of want to get paid. And the only way we've been paid so far was by killing a mud crab. Is there a way of becoming overqualified? Okay, I would recommend a master level mage would never be able to join the guard since they're better suited elsewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I kind of want to become like a battle mage. That's kind of what the end goal of my character is, I believe. But for that to be the case, I'm gonna have to like invest a lot of time in doing magic stuff, and I don't think I have all of that time, especially if it takes that long to like level up your like magic skills. Like, what would be the requirement for me to like learn a spell? I think I have to like buy the book, maybe, because it seemed like there was a thing available. It said somebody was selling books, but I have like 48 coins right now. That is not a lot. I want to offer my services, but like I'm super weak still. I'm definitely underqualified for any position that could even remotely become available to me. I think my best course of action is maybe just going around in these fields to see if anything spawns and then fighting whatever does. There was skeletons over here before. I didn't have my orcish dagger out whenever they appeared, so I wasn't able to fight them at the time. That, or I just was too weak, I guess. I got scared and I ran off. But that has changed. We are now out seeking blood, so we are going to see if we can't go take them out. Also, you know, they don't have blood, but it was just a figure of speech, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. Also, I'm glad it got rid of the slaughterfish. That could have been a real issue, too. As much swimming as I've been doing. Also, I heard, like, footsteps behind me. That means somebody's spectating me. Welcome, mod. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should say something next time. Next time that I have somebody, like do that and, like, they spectate my family. What crap family's on cooldown? Wait 20 minutes. Skeleton rituals cooldown. Please wait 20 minutes. Why is everything on cooldown? For 20 minutes? Cooked, chat. Cooked. And who slaughtered a whole mud crab family? What? Anyways, man. I don't know. I was gonna say, next time they, like a moderator drops in on me like that, and I can hear them, like, do the little jump sound effect, I'm gonna say, like, sometimes I feel as the divines are watching me. Just to, like, I don't know. It's, be kind of funny, you know? I think that'd be kind of funny to do that. Because it's, like, so obvious that they're, like, tuning into you specifically when they do that. I didn't know what it was at first. Oh, we got a bear. Oh, there's two bears. There's two bears. Ooh, we're kind of cooked here, chat. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't, like, rotate this one, maybe? Nah, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away. I don't have my his skin available? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I don't have my his skin available. Oh my god, I don't have his skin, I don't have his skin. I need my his skin. Oh my god, I'm cooked, chat. I'm so cooked. Oh, I broke my freaking orcish dagger and my robes? We're cooked. Oh man, I can't believe that happened to us. Yeah, we're getting mauled to death by a bear right now. Guess it stops them from camping it? Yeah. That's more just like real life, all the jobs that pay or jobs you don't want. It would be nice to hear if you were a mod. Yeah, I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But don't worry, guys. This just takes like, 5 minutes before they, acknowledge I've been mauled to death already. So when you die in the server, you wake up in a temple, usually in like the nearest stronghold or the nearest hold. You left love bears. Well, I killed one of the love bears. Also, RIP. So we don't have anything, by the way. We lost like all our stuff except for the boots. We got a pair of boots. Luckily, we have miner's clothes, so we're back to not having a cool fit anymore. Really tragic. We kept all our gold, right? Yeah, we still got 48 gold. I guess I could ask the tailor if they could do something on the cheap for me. So I'm not exactly sure how the whole coin situation works as far as like actually buying and selling with coin. All that stuff is like I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Limo just bear drop like it was Titanfall. Bro, that has me so upset. You have no idea, man. I can't believe I died to a bear whenever I have his skin. Like I have like this right here. How is this not equipped? I equipped it like way earlier. How does it not heal? Fucking Thalmor, bro.
So I need to give you
yes.
a sword and a shield or next.
What I have?
Just the pants, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of just like ran down whenever there's anything on it, but.
Hello, shapes the stars. Then everybody else. Hello, friend.
Okay, I think we're gonna. Wait, is this the tailor? Or is this the tailor? I think this is the tailor over here. Also, I heard the sound effect of them jumping again. That was the exact sound that you know when somebody's like coming to spectate. Ah, it's locked. Tales no Tales still's in here yet. I'm looking for a tailor. Oh man. Anybody sell stuff by chance? Torridson. Got an alchemy shop. Let's see if they're... Okay, they might be buying stuff in here. I don't think there is anybody. Tragic. I don't want to go exploring somebody else's house though. Feel our people running off the stairs, banned. Bro, I feel that I worry sometimes that I do something stupid like that and then it's just like immediately freaking like banned. All right, Breeze Home and White Run is now open for all your tailoring needs. Radiant raiment, cheapest potions. There's still like nothing really here, nothing really good at least. See, if I have magic, I don't have to worry about my stuff breaking. If I have magic, I can just like use the magic. Oh man, you guys get what I mean, right? You get what I mean. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is gonna go out there with the pickaxe and see if we can't maybe get some kills with a pickaxe instead of whatever else we have for the time being. Also, I hear them behind me still. Also, I wonder if there's like, because you know there's like lag and stuff like that in the game too, right? Or like people have different like PC specs, like the load times. If an admin is like trying to spectate you and they go through a load area with you, right? They're spectating. If they take long enough, if it just like disconnects them spectating because their load screen's taking forever or something along those lines. I might go back there and like try to kill the bear. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it's gone, but I'm kind of upset that I lost my gear. Maybe I should went to the blacksmith. Maybe I should go to the blacksmith and get at least a dagger, a small dagger, something really cheap. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I feel like I definitely should need like a weapon. Because I want to use like the tools they gave me for the other occupations. Ooh, actually, I'm hungry. 1 second. What do we got as far as food? We still got salmon. Okay, we're gonna eat the pork meat instead, though. Throw beanbags at people and shout magic missile. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, all right. Not gonna lie, it seems very tough to get started in this game. Well, I mean, they do it on purpose. You're not supposed to be able to just like rise through it like you do like the base game. It's supposed to take like a lot of time to get good at anything. Otherwise, why would people keep coming back? You know? Like, boom, you hop in, you level your magic all the way up, you're suddenly Arch Guild Mage member, and then you leave for the next 2 years. No one knows anything about you existing. And you come back, try to claim your spot, and it causes problems. Because they have, like, roles. I think you have to have things set up if you want to be in those roles. For recruiting people and all the other fun stuff. Bro, I have a quick question. Does your mom know you're... Bruh. My mom's dead. How you feel about that, huh? I'm joking. She's not dead. But, that's the dumbest fucking thing that I've heard in a minute. Let's go see if the blacksmith has anything for us. Okay, so it's Grim Iron Jaw we're looking for. There's a lot of iron in a lot of these names. Bro, I keep hearing the freaking moderator jump behind me. How many times are they gonna keep doing this? Right, I'm gonna see if anybody knows where Grim Ironjaw is currently. Dude, I'm surprised it took so long for a comment like that. Sorry for your loss. I thought your mom said. Well, you try to ask me, you try to court me into a question of saying whether or not I was gay, bro.
We can get you some armor and stuff with that money.
10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, it's only fair, you know. It's like a slight
You do the full like everything and then.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
No,
I
if you
haven't
do it
actually
for
timed
everything,
it.
it's 10 minutes. I've timed it, yeah.
Yeah, but you're very fast.
Okay, I think they're in the basement. I'm not gonna bother them if they're in the basement.
I'm a Breton.
That or they're in the room doing some
You know,
strange
you're
RP
almost as
stuff.
tall as me. It's fine. You're long legs.
I'm not gonna accuse anybody of anything I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Why does it look like they flew? Why does it look like who flew? What? Did I flew? Did someone else flew? Talking about this guy up here? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go up here and ask this guy if he knows where the blacksmith is. Friend, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you happen to know where the blacksmith is?
No.
Ah, truly unfortunate. Thank you for your time, sir. Oh man, that sucks. I want a freaking blade. I need something. Something, man. Is there just like nobody online? Is that why I keep getting the mods like dropping in like every few minutes? That also explains why there's hardly anybody wandering around the middle of solitude in a 750 player server. Where's the donate box? I don't have one, John Richmond. I have a Twitch though where you can like donate stuff, but or, like not donate, but like do like bits and like stuff like that. But again, don't feel inclined to do that, please. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat the bear barehanded. Bear fight, barehanded, bare naked. Let's do it. I mean, it might as well have been since it broke my armor in the first place. If I didn't have this like spare backup set from whenever like I died like way earlier, yeah, we would have been cooked, chat. We would have been walking around in loincloth. There's not even a tailor nearby that can provide us an outfit. Yeah, nah. That would have been it. Where can I donate? Don't feel the need to donate. But if you do want to send anything, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. My Twitch is in my YouTube description, not in the description of the video, in the about section of my channel. But also if you just want to like search it, it's just impulse35 _ like all lowercase. Obviously the 35 and the underscore can't be lowercase. It shouldn't have to be said, but just in case, yeah. I mean, you are playing on American servers, aren't you? And it's like 7 AM at the least. It's 8 PM for me right now, and I have been playing for a minute now, and they have been really awake during the nighttime. And plus, you got things like Australians and stuff too that play this. It's not just Americans that are playing on the server. There's like one European server, and it's like a French server. Everything else has been like I guess American. It was just like public server 1, public server 2, French 1, test, and then whitelist. Don't ask me what the whitelist server is, like where it is or like what it does, but I know it exists. Oh, has this boat always been here? Am I crazy? Did I just not see this boat before? Might actually go fight this bear if it's still here. Maybe I can loot the other bear though, the one that I did kill. It said they were gonna despawn once I like did my thing, but I mean, if this one's like still here. Love bears is on cooldown, please wait. Aw, man. That's lame. Bro, I can't believe I died, bro. That is so aggravating. I had it. I had everything I needed, like, right here. And then I had to freaking die to that god. Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me go to Morthal. You know what? I don't like Morthal. I don't think anybody likes Morthal. But, maybe they have a blacksmith. Maybe if we're lucky, they have a blacksmith. Or maybe I can kill some guys in this, what's it called? Nordic Ruin up ahead with my fists and then steal their weapons instead. Oh. Oh, there's things to fight. Oh, yes, finally. Oh yeah, we're getting fucking, we're fucking beating ass today. Oh, I gotta heal up. How am I not healing? How does my health keep dropping again? Bro. My boots broke. Well, it's better than my miner outfit at least. Yo, why'd you punch Grandma? Don't worry about it, John. Don't worry about it. Hey, bro, have you ever touched grass? Quick question. Actually, not a day in my life. I'm actually allergic to touching grass. It's actually insulting that you would ask. Yeah, that guy just fucking... Yeah, that was unfortunate for me. You punched my grandma. Singing killed my grandma. I hate that fucking meme, but I felt it was fitting. We're talking about grandmas. And second time, my tail. What's happening with my tail? Okay, it's there. Oh, we're gonna act like that didn't happen. There's like 4 people in here right now. Just all this guy's just standing behind a light post like this. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Whoa! What's happening here? They're having a private conversation too? Ain't no way, son. Ain't no way. That death was BS. Yeah, I thought that they were gonna do that much damage. The first couple didn't seem to, but then it kept stacking, and yeah, no, that was it. Not really much I could do in that situation. Okay, I can't believe I'm barefooted now, bro. I feel like a vagrant. I have like really dirty clothes. I have like no shoes. I got like no coin. I was gonna say some more stuff because like it's a meme that I talk to my friends about all the time, but I'm not gonna reference that with you guys. It's might be a bit out of taste. And there's a mod behind us again. Okay, oh my god, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Oh, I guess we're going back to whatever else we do.
Yeah, I believe so.
We're broke.
I think,
yes,
we're broke. Actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check my inventory to see, or no, my skills to see what my skills are. Wait, where is it? Warrior. We're at like 180 at least. That's decent. Dual Fury, Block Runner, plus 25 stamina. How do I increase my health though? All this is like plus stamina, plus stamina, plus stamina. I mean, I guess we can get like armor to help us protect ourselves a bit more, but we need like money to do that. And to get money to do that, we have to defeat things. And to defeat things, we need weapons. And to get weapons, we need money. And to get money, we need to defeat things. And to defeat things, we need weapons. It's an endless cycle. And if you die, the stuff breaks. So that Orcish dagger that man... Oh, I'm so stupid. Why did I go in my hands whenever I could have been using the freaking axe that I had earlier? Also, the freaking, his skin did jack all to me. It did not freaking save me any time in the slightest with trying to, like, save. Also, now that those skeletons are dead, I won't even, like, have that much more purpose of coming over here. Ever tried playing Rivals in Roblox? I have... Wait. No, I haven't played Rivals in Roblox. They might have talked about like a different game for a second there. Alright, so I'm just gonna sink to the bottom of the ocean and this is gonna be my life. Swimming among the seaweeds or something, man. I don't know. I'm getting tired of being trampled on by every creature in the lands. I got my dogs out, bro. This is so bad. No maidens, bruh. So the bears are gonna be over there again. I'm not gonna go anywhere near them. They have like maybe like 7 minutes before they spawn back in. I did want to check out this what's it called, this burrow or whatever like lootable place this is here. See if there's any money worth looting this place for in the first place. I'm broke beyond compare. You know what? We're just gonna go in. We're gonna have a woodcutter axe, and that's gonna be our weapon. We end up not being able to do anything with that, then we are truly the bottom of the barrel. Yep, I'm out. I got bigger balls. What? Ooh, booby trap. Can I loot any of these guys for A Morse level weapon? Oh, wait, we need a Dragon Claw. We don't have any Dragon Claws. We need Ivory Dragon Claw. Yeah, there's not even unique items in the game, so we can't even... Okay, I'm stupid. And here I was thinking we were gonna get like get a little bit of loot or something out of all this. Nope, not a drop. Not even a little scrap of anything. Guess we gotta go back to fighting mud crabs. Did it even level up like did it even level up my one-handed weaponness to use like the orc dagger earlier? When I was, you know, actually using it. So please tell me there's more mud crabs to fight. I need more mud crabs to fight. I don't think anybody's been over here, really. There's not anything here to find or use or do. I'm hoping there's something, but I don't think we can loot anything in there. I'm telling you guys, I seen somebody play this game and they had they were playing on the RP server. There's only 5 of them again, by the way. And they were able to go into like a dungeon, and it was like, I think it was Bleak Falls Barrow. And in the dungeon they found a chest, and the chest was like kind of like glowing on the crack that like you could like open it from, right? And somebody was like, oh yeah, it had like 7 gold and like a lesser soul gem. And I was like, oh sick, so there is like a looting system. You can find like stuff in chests and so on. I'll just go like do something like that. No, everything that I've searched, every single barrow either has like a puzzle that requires some way to progress into it, or just like the worst loot imaginable that you can't even like grab anything from. So yeah, we're gonna go, this is somebody's house. That, or it's somebody's house. Yeah, that's okay. That's the other thing. Some of these are used as houses. I don't understand. It is so frustrating, man. It is so frustrating. Go to Bleak Falls Inn. I've thought about it. You know, yeah. I'll just go to Bleak Falls Barrow. However, that might be a thing for later though, because I am kind of getting tired, and I need to end stream soon. It's been about, it's hit the like 4-hour mark. It's been hit the 4-hour mark. It's like 5 hours and like 30 minutes. I have like a wife to communicate with, and food to make and everything. You know, my life isn't just Skyrim and streams. That'd be sick, but yeah, we're definitely gonna go to Bleak Falls. I'm gonna try to find a place, like a reasonable place for my character to sleep, because you have to like you know, go to sleep when you're leaving the game. So it's like the lore reason for it. So we're gonna have to find some place that we can sleep. I'm gonna go to this like dungeon over here. I know that sounds weird as far as like, oh, finding a place to sleep, but if there's like a bed outside and there's no spawning enemies in the location, I mean, what's the harm, right? You know, sometimes the bandits will have set up beds and stuff outside these areas. Are you kidding? You know what? Hold on. Oh no, they can all use magic. They can all use magic. Oh no, we're cooked. 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 Oh my god. 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 I can only use it like once an hour or something. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was not the move, guys. Oh wow, that was so not the move. Oh, Morthal's nearby. We can actually sleep in Morthal. I kind of did say that I was going to go to Morthal to see if they had a blacksmith earlier anyways. Maybe whenever I hop on next, they'll have blacksmiths and tailors and everything available in a lot of the other holds. A VTuber with a wife, truly a rare breed of streamer. Truly indeed. Truly indeed. Hey, Miss Watchtower is in here, man. What the hell? I don't know if you guys played like the anniversary edition, but you like Miss Watchtower. Also, no, that's DLC, right? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember if that's Creation Club content or DLC, bro. They've already merged it so many times with so much different stuff. It's just all one massive game now to me. If it wasn't for the fact that you're playing as a Nord, you would have died to those skeletons. 100% monster, 100%. If I wasn't playing as a Nord right now, guys, I would have died to those skeletons. And that would have been it for me. Also, if you're confused on what monster's talking about, check this out. For some reason, the game registered me as a Argonian with the water breathing, Argonian with resist disease, but also as a Nord for resist frost. It seriously says your Nord blood gives you 50% resistance to frost. What kind of like makeshift creature am I that I have Nord blood and Argonian blood? Very strange.
It's kind of mean.
Long live the Giants.
The Giants? New York Giants? Okay, wait, let me shut up. We found an inn, so we can sleep in here at least. Okay, we're gonna do... Would it lay down? Let me see how this works. Okay, we need to do like this way. Okay, sweet. All right, and then me lays down to yeah, let's go to sleep. You're the son of Scales and his female OC. This is why it's mixed. Wait, what do you want about? Also, I'm gonna go and hop off of the game now. I should wake up in this building again when I hop back onto the server. All right, guys, it's been fun streaming and all. I hope you guys enjoyed like watching me do the whole roleplay thing. This has been a really long stream, longer than a lot of my other ones. It's gonna take a while to look for clips in, but yo, I'll have to check. I'll have to. Oh my god, bro, my brain is cooked right now. I'll have to see you guys in the next stream. It might be tomorrow, but also I've been like streaming for the past 2 days, and it hasn't been 3, but the past 2 days. So it's kind of like a 50-50 whether or not I stream tomorrow. But if so, I'll have to see you guys then. Well, hope you guys have a good one, and see you later. Just kidding, guys. We're back again. Actually, I want to see if I can't raid somebody. You guys want to raid somebody? I just realized we had like what I think it's 4 people in the Twitch stream right now. Let's see if we can't raid somebody. You know. Hope you guys are still around for that. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can't raid somebody. Let's see. Raid channel. Raid channel. Raid channel. Somebody else is doing Skyrim. I wonder how quick she'll get lost. Oh, this looks like it's the roleplay server as well. Uptime 7 minutes, 2 viewers. Lydia's dead too. Okay, never mind. This is not the roleplay server. Oh man. Same category. First days in the world of Skyrim, RP fed, Skyrim RP. Okay, this one's. From chat leads, first playthrough, the tavern is open. I'm not finding a whole lot of like the roleplay server stuff. Oh, I think I might have found. No, that's not one. That's not one. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. I found a couple Keizaal ones. Not a whole lot. Maybe I'll just like raid some random person. Raided Goober? What do you mean raided Goober? Alright, you know, we'll go ahead and raid this person right here. They're a VTuber as well. Alright guys, I will see you. Wait, let me go ahead and start raid. And then we're gonna go ahead and do the raid. Aw, man, only 2 people? Everybody's leaving? What do you mean later, Bofa? What do you mean? Come on, stick around for the raid. Stick around for the raid. Yeah, impulse raid. Woo! All right, guys, you ready? 3 people. 3 people is better than nobody. So let's do this. Hope you guys have a good one. Thank you for stopping in and watching my stream, guys.